I have received. You know, meanwhile he's sitting in a fucking.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Huh? I don't know.
Why are you doing this to me?
Oh, the song ended. Fuck. Anyways. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work, good whatever day it is today. What was it again? Oh, right. Apparently, the Moobs are running wild today. It's been running incredibly fucking wild right now. Especially with the shirts that he fucking wears. Like, my god, why? 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 Why are you so obsessed with the boobs? I mean, I know for a fact that it makes some women feel incredibly self-conscious. Some. But then again, we can look immediately at Phil and just go, at least y'all's are a little bit more better than Phil's are. Yeah, especially when he wears those Chris Chan shirts. Like, my god, dude. It's like, why? Why would he want to wear these shirts? Well, apparently he thinks that he looks good wearing them. And he likes to do that stupid little poses like, yes, rubbing his fucking hands all over the mooba. And he's like, yeah, it's just a shirt. No, it's just you. Old man status. That's the best way to describe it. He has the old man status. It's not a good look for him. Like, nothing that he wears looks good at all. Like, he can deny it all he wants of him aging gracefully, but we all know that he never will age gracefully. Especially since, like, there's a look. Like, if he sits there at a side profile, somewhat at an angle, you can just immediately fucking tell that he looks like Principal Prickly from fucking Recess. Play the Full Metal Jacket theme. Oh, I wish I could. You mean, if you were meaning Full Metal Alchemist, what's one? But, yeah, here's the thing. When getting started trying to get this, like, booted up and ready to go, that was the face that I actually had to stop on. This is the face of a man that you just caught him with his pants down, and that's the look that he gives you.
Huh?
Yeah, that look.
I don't know.
Yeah, that look. This is the look of a man that clearly got his pants caught down. He was in the middle of a good tug, and then the camera was on. The camera's been on this whole time, huh? Yeah, nobody knew. You know.
Hello?
Yeah, there's that. Reaper, I may be an old man, but I know what Full Metal Jacket is.
Oh.
They're bullets. Regardless, let's just continue onward. I don't want to look at this face anymore. This face is just disturbing.
Welcome back. It is time for another 6-day streaming week of goodness. And today...
Yeah, 6-day goodness. I never asked Phil. Oh, I forgot to boost him up. There we go. No, I know what that is. It's a Kubrick film. But yeah, for some reason, I can't have a joke!
we've got a lot to talk about. We've got more updates.
Oh, great update! Ooh! Like, oh my god, he's doing update! Update Central. No one cares.
No, ever updating here on the channel. Also,
Then again, you never update anyway, Phil, because you hate change!
today we'll talk about the possibility of a new item for DSP Tries It.
Oh my god, a new possibility of DSP Tries It, where this fat fuck is going to eat in front of you, and his moves are going to get bigger.
I will be watching the
Indrid is crying.
Adam Fall gameplay
Anyone with tiny tits is crying, Phil.
preview, which
May 1st, Burrs, practicing since it's less than 6 months away. Oh, yeah, it is. 4 months, actually.
just released, to see what the game is all about. And we'll be chilling and talking about the week coming up, including
So exciting.
a new episode of Smart Guys,
Oh my god, Smart Guys, so exciting. Hang on.
continuing playthroughs, and all kinds of fun and great stuff.
Stuff! Like, oh my god, he doesn't have updates. He doesn't have things. He has stuff! You hear that? He has stuff! I don't care!
It is truly time to relax and enjoy gaming. On today's episode,
Oh my god, enjoying gaming. The guy that hates video games wants to enjoy game. I don't care.
of the Level 1 podcast.
Hello, Ramon.
If I can press the button.
Yeah, you press that button, Phil. Yeah, I'll press one too. You know what I'm gonna press for you, Phil?
What are you, a fag?
There we go. That's a better button than what you have.
For a new week of streaming, it is Sunday, the 12th of January,
Oh my god, Phil, that sweater is not doing you any goddamn wonders, Phil. It's not doing you any wonders.
2025. I'm DSP.
We know who you are, Phil. You keep addressing that. We know who you are. I mean, Phil, the audience ain't slow.
Welcome
Well, maybe the ones that are straggled behind, because anytime you do something stupid, you know, you go in clown mode, the normal people leave.
here to the Emerald Grove. That is
Emerald Grove. No, that looks like stink lines, and that's just stink colors, Phil.
right. I'm surrounded by breeze and trees. The air is clean here in Washington State today.
Yeah, it's so clean. Why didn't it cure your gout, Phil? Why didn't it cure your bad back? You know, like you proclaimed that it did?
How are you all? I hope that you had a good Saturday. Particularly, I had a pretty relaxing day off.
I had a decent Saturday. I mean, I stayed up for a good majority of it. Until I got people yelling at me to go to sleep.
which we will talk about.
Which, not gonna lie, I needed to sleep. I only slept for, 12 hours?
Today on the show, undoubtedly. And I hope that you're all in good spirits
I was in good spirits. Until I heard you talking.
and ready to relax and have a good time with me here on the podcast.
I was gonna play Freedom Wars Remastered. Until I heard you talking.
Today, I'm trying to find...
It looks like Grantilla's lair. It does. Oh, look, now you made Sad upset. Look what you did, Phil. You made Sad upset with the frowny red face.
There we go. I was wondering... There it is. Okay. So,
Oh, yeah, sir. What's up?
yes, I was not here yesterday. It was my day off, but now I'm here for 6 straight days of streams.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's here for 6 days of streaming. Oh my god. Did anyone ask? Did anyone ask?
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, Elmold, seed cope.
Yeah.
Although there will be one night that I will not be able to be here this week.
Oh, whoopity-doo-dah. Hey, you're not going to be here for, what, one night stream? Because apparently Slayer is your top priority. Hey, Phil, do it on your day off.
Reason being, I actually have to wrap up the last
I thought you already did that.
of my private React videos
Oh, I thought it was taxes. Never mind.
because I'm not going to be doing those anymore.
I thought he said that okay, correct me if I'm wrong. He said he wasn't doing those anymore, that he was going to do one last one. It wasn't the one he was saying for whatever it was, for Wednesday night, I believe. I don't know which one that he was going to do it on, but I could have sworn he said he already did this.
You know, it was great to do those for a couple of years when I did, but basically now things have changed. You know, when I started doing the private reacts, you know, 2.5 years ago,
Oh my god, things change, just like time, because time is a construct.
the idea was that, you know, I basically don't always have, you know, an overwhelming amount of viewers or supporters on a stream. And having us
He owed him 2 hours of private reacts of 4 different 30-minute videos. No, just do it all at one go.
a night where basically for like 2.5 hours I don't stream, but instead I do a private video that someone is kind of buying.
He was about to say bothering him. Like, oh, a 30-minute video that someone is bothering you.
Makes a profitable night. What's ended up happening now is I'm kind of getting pulled in a million directions. Unlike
you getting pulled in a million directions, but every single time that you're told to do something, you don't want to do it because I stream 6 days a week.
like 2.5 years ago.
Want to feel to die 2 hours at once? You high? Yeah, I could just imagine him just doing a react for 2 hours and then going, "Oh my god, I can't. I'm oxygen deprived. Oh my god, help!"
No. Okay, people are interested in doing stuff with me.
I know that Ashton wants to do a, a wrestling show, but meanwhile, you're just gonna sit there and pretend that you're looking pretty when you're ugly as sin.
I'm trying to stay caught up on games and playthroughs, and I'm kind of falling behind, to be
You've been falling behind. By the way, Phil, when you bring back Sea of Stars?
honest. And because
He does need a sports bra. Like, my god, he needs the trainer bra, the one that actually holds it in place.
of that,
What did they call it, a corset?
having these streams where I just have to kind of like not be making content, except for one person, have actually cost me. Like, take a look at where I am in my current playthroughs right now.
Hey, Phil, at least be grateful that that one person is giving you money on top of more money, so that way you could do a react. At least he's paying your bills somehow.
Indiana
I have a feeling PvP is going to replace Phil on Smart Guys. I can't wait if that ever happens.
Jones. We're almost done with the game. We're
Okay, then why didn't you finish that already?
in the next to last part of the
Listen, Nick.
game.
And everyone else that joined in, hello.
But I've been playing it for over a month, and the end, we're still not in sight.
Again, every single game that you play, Phil, you try to sit there and milk it for all it's worth, and at times you do get that money because apparently you being you have a whale that comes around and just whales you out. And then there's other times where you're sitting there gaslighting your audience, complaining that you're not getting that enough support, and you're just sitting there not even beating the game. Like, my god, I have not seen a streamer, or any streamer, do this. Like, Jesus Christ, hang on. No.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
2, which we're continuing today. You know, we're basically heading now into the second half of
Is
the
this the thumbnail you showed, Lid? Yes, it was.
game.
One of them.
And that game has been out for almost 2 months. Actually, I think it has been out for 2 months now. And I got
No, wait, which game was it again? Did he say Indiana Jones? No, that game's been out since December.
that game has been out for almost 2 months. Basically heading now into the
Or if he's talking about Stalker 2, yeah, that game's been out for 2 months, and he still hasn't finished it.
second half of the game. And that game has been out for almost 2 months. Actually, I think it has
What
been
the hell, man? You should be having my from the new gameplay trailer in your display. Yeah, I should have.
out for 2 months now. And I got, interest in being on other shows.
Also, I hate the fact that it doesn't really show anything for one membership. But Coyote brings out membership from Soul, so,
What?
There we go.
And
Lelouch View Britannia got 3 months in. If you get Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Ben OCC. Yeah, it's been quite a bit for you, but welcome, happy 3 months. Hope you're doing good.
things people are interested in having me on as a guest. I've got the Smart Guy show now that has started.
Yeah, I have the the Smart Gay show now. Yeah, we know. Hello, everybody that joined in.
Did really well on the first episode, and we're brainstorming better and bigger ideas for the show moving forward.
I'm new here. Is this a new titty streamer I've been hearing about? Well, yes, Malblock. Yes, it is. Very disturbing. And also, Nugs has been a member for 15 months. I appreciate it, Nugs.
Forward, we've got all this going on, and it's like, can I really be taking entire nights off just to do a video for one person?
I mean, Phil, what you could be fucking doing is, I don't know, doing it on your day off. That way, when you're done with your errands, as soon as you're done with that, you can go right into your office like, hey, Cat, honey, I need to do a private video. It's going to take me like 2 hours. Hope you don't mind. What? Most people would be understanding of that, but no, not you, Phil, because you want to relax on your day off, which in reality, welcome to the world of adulthood where...
I don't care.
Well, not only that no one cares, it's that you're never going to have any time to relax, dude.
Despite the fact that
Also, Bahonka Dog became a member for 10 months. I appreciate that. Did I see him the Moobs today? I wish I hadn't.
I make money doing it, because keep in mind, I do. Like, they're paying me
Wait, Phil. I thought it wasn't money motivated. You were moral motivated.
for their time, or for my time. But basically, I just feel like it doesn't really work for the way that we're doing stuff now.
For you. It's not working for you, not for we, because you love to use the royal we, say we is thee, and then it's re, and we all know how that works out. Also, Green Light, thanks for 2. I actually have new emotes for that now. One, because someone made this.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum.
I don't know why I threw that one in there. That was a little bit extra, but I do appreciate the front-facing baby chicks there.
And so,
Let them play. I did let them play.
this week will be the last.
I'm hearing that the snorts are finally back. I was missing them. Yeah, the snorts came back. Is he breaking up with us? I wish he did.
Last time that I do it for now. You know, if anyone ever wants to do a private video that's like a 20-minute Q&A, which was actually how this whole idea began, for those who don't know.
Not really, Phil. It was anyone sends you, like, stuff or videos, and you could do that, but no. You changed it quite a lot, Phil. First it was a Q&A, then you did it to private reacts, and then you wanted to say that, oh, it should have been a Q&A from the get-go. Phil, it should have automatically been a Q&A from the get-go.
Patreon. I literally never talk about it.
Oh my god, my wife woke up thinking I was watching Good.
It's patreon.com/darksidephil.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Boomer, for spelling out the URL.
And if you pledge $50, you've bought yourself a video.
Well, thank you so much for explaining what your Patreon goals are.
And the video was supposed
Better grab my wallet.
to be a 20-minute long Q&A video. It was not supposed to be a 30-minute long to 2-hour long react video. But somehow it became that.
Because you didn't put any restrictions on it, Phil. You didn't put any time limits on it. Again, that's on you. That's not your audience's fault. That's on you. You weren't very clear in the specifications. Do you have the FBI knocking over the sound clip? I thought I did, but I don't. How many people even pay for his Patreon? Last time I checked his Patreon, he had like 300 some odd not people, but 300 some odd dollars on there. Not even 100.
And so much like a lot of my react content has been scaled down, so will these private videos. It just makes sense.
Your content has been scaled down. And again, whose fault is this?
Okay?
And you think this is a good idea?
So, you know, people might still be able to buy like a 20-minute Q&A video if they want, but I think I'm going to limit it because my time is being, pulled in other directions.
Oh my god, is this a way for him to say that time is is meaningful? Time is, like, I have little time on this earth? My god, Phil, no one cares. I don't give a fuck how much time you have left on Earth. I don't even know how much time I have left on Earth. I question my own mortality from time to time because there's a little thing called an existential crisis there, Phil. Or is that what you're doing right now? Are you hiding the existential crisis?
Right? So anyway.
A nice little clap/snort there, Philly boy.
Outside of that, this week's going to be a great week coming up.
Shout out Captain Alex in the chat. Why is DSP kind of hot? I would down for a private. Yeah, no. Just, no.
Cope.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, poor me.
Continuing with all these playthroughs. Episode 2 of Smart Guys. All kinds. Episode 2 of Smart Guys.
Oh, what the fuck did you do that, Raphael? What happened?
All kinds of fun stuff going on. We'll get to that. Yesterday, of course, was my day off, but I would also like to talk about what went down on Friday.
Friday. Oh my god. Does everyone love the recap when he goes over what he did on Friday? The day before his day off? Like, who really likes this, Phil? Who is that even for?
Because we had some interesting developments in both Indiana Jones and Street Fighter 6, which
interesting developments. Phil, you weren't playing the game in ranked on fucking Street Fighter 6. You got mad when you're getting your ass clapped where you're playing as, what was the character, Blanca?
I'd like to talk about.
Oh, new developments in what? Indiana Jones, a game that everybody else has already beaten?
Both playthroughs kind of in jeopardy, I guess.
Cope.
That's all I got. I had to, wait, the game dropping more of his inputs? Oh, that too. That's a development.
Yes, I could say, but I think there is some good news here that I'd like to share with all of you.
Oh my god, good news. Oh my god. What good news is coming from the negative piece of shit like Phil?
Let me just...
Nope.
So, I mean, where to even begin, right?
I know what he was going to do with that. I'm not playing that shit here. Oh, by the way, go check out Gamersubs. They have a waifu cup now called Finger Bang. Go check that one out. That's a better piece of advertisement than what Phil has to offer. So yeah, cheerio, boys.
All right, where do you begin with...
And girls, I know there's women here too. Sorry, I don't mean to discriminate. Please have mercy.
The show like today where I have so many topics to cover. All right, how about this one? There's one I want to throw out right away because I don't want to forget about it. For those who don't know, I have a...
I dropped my cup and thank God that the lid was on.
Throwback YouTube channel.
They are, Nugs. They are.
I don't talk about it often.
Oh, now you want to mute your fucking mic.
Excuse me. But
Now you want to mute it.
it is there, and a lot of work is put into it by my editing team.
Oh, what editing team? The editing team that you don't pay?
Okay?
Like, my God, dude. Everyone else that has an editing team, at least they pay them. At this piece, Phil plays games. He's sure to know where the second war whistle in Mario Brothers 3 is. Yeah, team.
And basically almost every day, although it's not every day, probably I'd say
try, Ollie.
4 or 5 times a week, a new video is put up there, a restored playthrough from my past.
Yeah, that one, you know, from the bygone era where he doesn't say that shit anymore, but they edit that part out.
Now fully remastered.
Remastered. I don't think Phil knows what remastered means.
Okay, you can find this channel at youtube.com/@DSP Throwback. That's how you
And you are going to at hell.
find it.
Fuck off, boomer. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
I don't care.
Currently, right now, we have Mass Effect 1, my original run of the game from way back when.
I was waiting for this HD, but now remastered, new scam unlocked. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he still doesn't know.
Early on in my YouTube.
Like, upscaled, you could say that they're upscaled with better visuals, which they doesn't even have better visuals, and better audio, which still doesn't have any better audio. How is that a remaster, Phil? Gravity Rush for the PS4 is considered to be a remaster. Shadow of the Colossus for the PS4 is considered to be a remaster. Like, my God. He still don't know.
2 days.
You should use Dreamcast Guy. I don't care. I forgot I had that.
And Resident Evil 5, yes, another really old playthrough
Front-facing
from back in the day.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I changed it. I actually changed it instead of chirping, though, because people got on to me for this. Because apparently people keep thinking, where's the birds? Now it's this.
Front-facing baby chick.
Jabizi, thanks for 5 Australia. Mike muted 500 streams later, and I still rather figure bang than little one. I think they still have him up on GamerSubs now. I don't know if the cup is still available, but good merch.
That are both being...
Isn't Shadow of the Colossus PS4 a remake? No, it's a remaster. I don't call that a remake. Just like how I don't call what was it? Final Fantasy VII remake a remake. I call it a reimagining. And Tearaway Unfolded is a reimagining of Tearaway. That's the best way I can describe it. Greenlight, thanks for the 2. Phil with divided by Jin.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You just get... I don't know. Oh my God, no. What has happened? God damn it. I hate when these fucking streams do this. Hang on, give me a minute. Please tell me it didn't fuck up on me. Oh no, I still got
another really old playthrough from back in the day that are both being remastered and uploaded kind of alternating days.
Alternating days. Hey, thank you so much for explaining what a Let's Play schedule is.
Both playthroughs are great. I'm really
explaining it, excuse me.
enjoying them, by the way, because I have to watch them back each day a new part comes out and title it appropriately.
I don't think he watches it and titles it appropriately. What I think happens is that his quote-unquote editing team tells him, hey, this is what happened in this part, and this is what we should think that you should title it. What Phil does is take said notes, whether if they have notes in there or not, who's to really say about that? Like, who's to really say? And immediately goes straight into titling it, uploading it, and there you go, done.
We are almost done
Flush.
with Mass Effect 1. It looks like probably another week or so, and Mass Effect 1 will be done.
Did anyone ask? Because I'm pretty sure no one asked.
And so we're thinking about what should be the next project to be restored, remastered for a modern audience.
Yeah, restored for a modern audience. All this shit that no one cares about.
I'm debating, but I'm thinking we could either go with Mass Effect 2, jump right into the sequel, or
you could just follow what Surge has to say.
Kill yourself.
possibly, how about this classic, Assassin's Creed 2?
Yeah, you know, because that's truly authentic Italian. Or true authentic Italy in Assassin's Creed 2. Assassino Creed 2.
That's one.
Yeah, also feels a cunt for having unpaid team of editors working on content that he doesn't talk about. Yeah, exactly. He is definitely a cunt. Hands down. Soul 6 for the 2. I'm looking at House of the Dead 2 remake this spring. Forever, like, it does look interesting though, but Forever Entertainment, that's one of those developers I don't really necessarily care for.
One from way back in the day. One of the classic
Oh yeah, I got Soul Reaver remastered. That's a good collection. That's considered a remaster.
playthroughs from early on
Assassin's Creed 3, the editor had to pee.
that I definitely think could work. So I'm debating. I'd like to have your feedback. If you're someone who watches the channel, please let me know. We have about a week to figure it out.
Yeah, you know what gratitude that they got for the editors for all their hard work? A choice to pick a video for DSP Oh, right. He doesn't do that anymore. Right.
And so that's on deck. So for those who don't know, the Throwback channel still has those new videos going up. It doesn't have a big audience. I'm serious. Like, the videos get like 50 to 100 views each.
Then why the fuck did you think that doing DSP Throwback was a good idea?
And then over time, they get a little bit more.
Again, a little bit more. 2 more views.
It's not for a wide audience. It's for people who maybe want to see my old style of content, but don't.
Front-facing baby chick.
Yeah, for people who want to see your old style of content, no one does, Phil. Like, I guarantee you, there are some videos out there, like, granted, there are some content creators out there, like AVGN or Nostalgia Critic. Yeah, people still like watching Nostalgia Critic. That like going back to their older stuff. And sometimes their older stuff is considered to be classic. Your stuff, on the other hand, is not. Jimmy, thanks for the 5 Australia. I appreciate it. Well, Assassin's Creed would suit his content because he'll be a failed streamer playing a game made by a failing game company. Who knows sponsorship? You never know. You can now submit videos for DS Politics if you have DSP React subscription or membership. He's not going to watch the videos, but you could submit them. All right, he changed it.
Want to watch videos that look like peach fuzz.
Oh, hell. Yeah, kind of good example. The Retsupre video about him. The Colonel I Managed to Avoid Drowning video with Slow Beef and Chip Cheesem is a classic. Then again, anything from Retsupre when they're riffing on, like, LPers is considered to be a classic.
You know, and terrible audio. They're done with better visuals, better, you know, the voiceovers are improved.
No, they're not. They are not.
Put into a proper playlist, proper titling, etc.
Nope, none of these things. No et-ceteraing your way out of this one.
30-minute parts instead of 10-minute parts. You know,
again, Phil, you love doing videos in 10, 8, 10, 8, 12, 10, 8, 7, 5, 4, 5, 7, 8 increments. You like doing that, Phil, because you can scam the system. You can actually just fuck the system by doing that. That way you get more money in your pocket, so stop the cap. Oh,
there's a lot of improvements.
Yeah, I was going to say, Phil, is so boring, YouTube is lagging.
On that channel. So I definitely hope you will give it a look if you haven't yet. Maybe many of you don't even know the channel exists.
Phil, you just said the channel existed. I'm pretty sure that they don't care.
And also, last year, one of the best things that I liked doing was doing throwback nights, retro react nights.
Yeah, the last one I remember of him doing was Resident Evil 1, I believe. And he didn't do a good job at that one. He lost the streak from that one. Then he did Silent Hill 2, and apparently he was having bad internet connections.
Where every Sunday night,
or was it Silent Hill 1? I forget.
Would go to the Throwback channel, and we would do a live stream of me reacting to one of these old playthroughs.
Oh my god, yeah. Thank you so much for pixelating that snooze fest. Thank you.
Well, at the end of 2024, we already did a poll, and you guys determined the next playthrough you want to see is Fallout 3, which is already fully remastered and uploaded to the channel.
I found a Let's Player from 1993 who played video games on public access TV who would read and answer fan mail for free 15 years before Phil got a YouTube. Oh yeah, and that guy actually knew what he was doing. Anyone remember gaming in the Clinton years? Bad videos, but they're somewhat golden.
Please clap.
Phil has so many potentially boring channels that I lost count exactly. But his his Heavy Ray playthrough, where he said, "All right, N-word, it's time."
I'm down for that. I just need to find the right time to do it. As I said, right now, I'm already trying to find time in my schedule to do everything.
Okay, Grandpa, what time in your schedule? You have nothing but free time in your fucking hands, and yet you think that you're professional, that you are working a 9-to-5 job by doing a set schedule, even though you don't even come in on time for your set schedule. George Wood is funny for the wrong reasons. Exactly, boo-boo.
I do want to bring it back. Okay, I really do. So maybe late January or maybe February. Okay?
Hey, Phil, what about the Legos that you said that you bought? You know, the Lego succulents? Yeah, what about those, Phil? Because I'm looking at a set. I had to go rebuy it so I can race your fucking ass.
Hey, we'll see. But I don't think now's the time yet.
Thank you, Pop.
Now when I'm trying to play.
The show was called Video Games and More. It was on YouTube, and the best part, the kid running the show was only 12 years old. He played a lot of Sega games. Sounds familiar.
Catch up when I'm trying to do my final react video. I'm trying to do all this stuff. I think like we should do it soon, but not immediately.
Soon, but not immediately. Okay, then when is that, Phil? It's what you're doing, Phil, is that you're sowing the seeds and you're thinking that you're doing a good job, but you're sowing seeds of doubt into it not doing so well. So that's what you're doing. It's not a really good recipe. It's just a recipe for disaster.
Okay, so DSP Throwback, give it a look, check it out, good stuff.
Yeah, hey, guys, do the opposite of what Phil said. Don't check out his content because it's not good content. Thumbs down. Jabeezy, thanks for the 2 Australian. Gaming for 2 hours is a lot of work for an alcoholic. Oh, absolutely is. Playing a not hot new release, but playing a new game that he hasn't heard of, like Freedom Wars? Nah, no one cares.
Okay.
Solo Leveling Season 2. Never seen it.
You may have noticed something.
Didn't even see Season 1.
Has anyone noticed anything different? Yeah, we finally got...
Yeah, you're presenting your boobage for the world to see. What up, Dr. Detractor? It's time word. Just want to say I love you all. Take care. Dr. Detractor, we have a question for you. What do you think about Phil's moves? We want your doctor's input.
The leaderboard bar to work properly. It doesn't seem like it's going to crash anymore.
Also, I hate these fucking fonts that he has now. Like, he has really bad fonts, especially when he's, like, playing a game. He's like, I want a new font that's sleek. I'm like, or slick. I'm like, no.
Which is great. And I changed the font, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in 7 years.
Nope.
Yes, I'm not
Nope. Mm-mm.
even kidding you.
You should play a solo tabletop RPG on stream. Should.
I had used...
I'm extremely jealous of them, but that's my take as a model. As a doctor, they are bigger than they should be. Indicates he's getting fat quicker than he can store it in real life properly. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Tractor, for your doctor's input. But I wouldn't say, don't feel jealous about Phil's boobage, though, because at least yours are better looking and they don't sag like Phil does. Just saying. Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't mean to press that button.
No, you did. You fat-fingered it.
I had used that font, Impact, I think it's called, for 7 freaking years.
Impact? Hold on, Impact? Oh my god, cat fell over.
Ever since I first became a full-time live streamer, okay, in 2017. That's when I started
No
using
problem, Dr. Director.
that font, and I literally never updated it, 'cause, you know. You know, what are you going to do? You get caught up and stuff. It's like the last thing on my mind is the font. And to be honest, I don't think...
Does anyone care about the fucking font? Like, does anyone care? Like, Phil has nothing really to talk about. So he immediately goes, hey everybody, look at my font. Isn't it cool? Hello?
Anyone ever complained about
Cat, my font, hello? Get off of Tyrone and look at my font, honey. Hello?
the font? So I just kept it.
Don't care.
No one asked for this gay shit. No one asked. You have shade. Cool.
So I made me...
That's such a busy. Thanks for the follow, Australia. He got those.
Front-facing baby chick.
Thank you, TTS. You're late. He's got those cancer moves. Those moves can't handle any more fat. That milk has become moldy cheese. Ugh. Think about that.
messing around with different fonts and things. As you can see, the leaderboard, I'm
Stop!
trying to make it more visible,
Stop it!
but not, like, intrusive to the stream. So the letters look a little bit bigger now. It'll be easier to read when I put names and amounts on there.
Who cares, Phil? I don't care. I've seen people's streams. I've seen Broside Phil streams that actually has a better font. Hey, this person gave a super chat. Hey, this person gave a membership. Hang on a second. Like, I've seen people, even that being said, or WPIG has a better way of doing it. This way, this fucking news crawl, it's very disorienting.
But I also don't want it to be like, you know, jumping out like it looks obnoxious or anything like that. Okay? I also messed around with a few other scenes.
Oh my god.
Like, for example,
Like what?
I actually fixed up Phil's Day Off, and
Looks the same.
I fixed up DSP News
Looks the same.
to actually be working scenes now. They weren't working before. But
Phil, you know what time it is? Yeah, that's what time it is. Oh, I did not mean to. I'm not recording the stream.
As you can see,
God damn it, OBS.
now they're all laid out where the logos are the right size and the leaderboard is there properly where it should be. In fact, we may even use this one today.
Remember when Phil bitched about streamers having scrolling text for their ads? It's like it's distracting the viewer. Yeah, it is, because it's like, who did what? Like, Phil, people have it, like, when you had it on there, it was just there. Fine. Who cares? Sure, you bitch that it took, that, oh, it's being cut off. Who cares? At least it was at a single fucking still image. That is all. Did you know that today people kept bringing up that Phil's moves kept showing up and he sounded hurt? He definitely won't wear that one shirt anymore. I did hear about that. This is the Iron Chef's guy's version of OnlyFans since he only pays so much.
Since,
yeah, no, I don't blame him.
you know, we're going to be talking
Because apparently he wants somebody that doesn't want to fuck him.
about my day off, but I haven't had a chance to map it to the Stream Deck yet. I have a bunch of stuff I need to map on the.
Okay, I saw someone, they sent me a picture, they sent me a cursed image, and I'm not even gonna, no. I'm not even gonna do that.
Stream Deck, right?
What do you think will Phil touch the wall? Yeah, what do you think will touch the wall first? Phil's moves or his nose? His brain.
Right now, that's just not working.
First the RPG, then the mic, now the scrolling tags. All this stupid, all this was stupid in Phil's eyes. Now look at exactly, G. He had to complain about all this shit, and all of a sudden, hey guys, I love this setup now.
I like those scenes.
Only bit so sure Phil would bang him. Phil money talks with that guy. Yeah, he's paying for a fucking high class prostitute that doesn't want anything to do with them, just his money.
I have some new
Yeah, as Kanye would say, he's a gold digger.
clips and things I want to pump.
He ain't messing with no broke.
Put up that are funny, but I just haven't had the time to do it yet. I basically, one of these days, I'm going to sit down and have like an hour to just mess around and update everything again.
Sure, fella. Japanese thanks for 2 Australian movie fans, only $110.10 from PayPal.
So good stuff, right? Good stuff, and thank you for the patience. As you can see, new animations too. I got rid of the New Year's animations. I mean, those were running for over a week. I'm like, all right, New Year's is over. Let's get some more animations on here for the podcast specifically, which I think
Fine, Reaper. Yay!
these look pretty good.
Happy.
And I'll continue to try to do quality upgrades and updates.
Upgrades and updates. So those two things don't really correlate with you.
As appropriate. I messed around with the soundproofing tiles behind me as well. Tried to make a little bit of a cool design, like eye-catching design.
Phil, it looks like you wearing the fucking Sonic hat. It's not cool.
So hopefully that looks nice. And,
No, it looks retarded just like you, Phil.
obviously
All it's missing is the Sonic Shoe medallion.
RGBs, everything, a little bit upgraded here or there. Okay. So by the way, good morning. A lot of people
Holy flaps.
are here. What's up, Jinx? What's up, Perry? What's up, Avarice? Toadstool? Apparently, Beaver Bother is over on Kick. I don't know if that's really Beaver Bother or not.
Well, didn't you ban him from YouTube?
We got DJ Trump over there. How's everyone this morning?
In a year, he's gonna upgrade to a B cup. Oh, god damn it. No, stop it. Red Demonizer, thanks for the year. I appreciate it, but fucking no.
Everyone doing well? Fern Dog, how are you? Good
morning, Kanye.
Good morning to everyone who is here.
Morning, Cayenne Pepper.
Yes, absolutely. YouTube Premium. Let me tell you guys something. They're
Oh, here we go. Shilling for it again.
talking about YouTube Premium in chat. YouTube Premium is a godsend. If you're someone who uses YouTube all the time, like obviously I do for both work and entertainment purposes.
Remember, this guy is not a shill. He's not an ass kisser when it comes to corporations. But yet, for some reason, every single time that it brings up his merch store or YouTube Premium or Ash, because he calls him Ash, not Triple P anymore, every single fucking time, it's going to be, hey, I'm going to shill the fuck out of this. Because with YouTube Premium, if people have YouTube Premium and they watch him, then all of a sudden he gets more money.
YouTube Premium is necessary. It makes it so that you don't ever have to watch ads.
Or you could just get ad block. Just fucking get ad block.
And you get a whole bunch of cool advantages as well
Like what?
for having it.
Phil, stop messing with it.
I was looking at this. I'm like, why does it look like it's sharp? It does, doesn't it? It looks like it's sharp. That's weird.
I don't care. Like, no one asked.
I might have to rearrange the...
And you know that Phil immediately looks at the camera or the preview that's on his stream and immediately goes straight into, that looks sharp. That looks sharp. Doesn't that look sharp? Hold on, let me fix my hair. Do I look like Rico Suave to you?
The felt there. Look.
No, you look like Garros Rogal. Anyways, he said that he doesn't want to do segments like this. That he'd rather be crowdsourced than getting sponsored. Yeah, exactly that. But yet, he'll shill the fuck out of those.
It's a little weird that it sticks up like that. Right? It looks like it's jabbing the microphone. It's really not. It's actually in the background.
I didn't ask
Front-facing
Phil.
baby chick.
No one asked Phil. No one even said, hey, Phil, it looks like it's poking out of the shirt like your nipples. Jabiza, thanks for the follow, Australia. Give it time next year. He'll surpass Cat's triple E moves. And yes, she has moves. I know what I said. Well, no one's blaming you.
But it's kind of weird. It doesn't look. It looks like it's attacking the microphone there. Anyway.
No one cares. I didn't care. No one cares. Move on.
So YouTube Premium is great. If you get YouTube Premium, you don't ever have to watch advertisements on any video.
In short, we should use YouTube Premium to benefit Phil. What a load of crap. Yep, pretty much.
Which means that everything's streamlined and you can just click around doing what you need to do. That's why I'm able to use YouTube for the podcast and not have to watch ads and stuff.
So let me get this straight. Every single time that people have an advertisement for, like, I don't know, Gamer Supps or that Manscaped or that Raid Shadow Legends on there or Raycon, those people are shills. Those people are grabbing the bag. Those people are shit people. They're douchebags. But yet you shilling at YouTube Premium, it's fine. You shilling at your Patreon, it's fine. Your merch store, it's fine. But every single other time that they're, like, shilling out their own merchandise or a sponsorship, they're douchebags. What a real fine line between Phil and other content creators, am I right? Cappy giving Phil her hand-me-down bras since Phil maybe had bigger moves than Cat alone. Oh, Jesus.
But so many cool advantages, having to be able to play it in the background as if it's like a
It's a little guy with big moves, so it's okay. Is it?
Play the podcast in the background while you're doing something else. You can do that.
Should Phil next year for Halloween dress up as the thing from The Last Jedi? Loot drinks that milk for up. Oh no! Hell no!
You can play a whole music playlist endlessly. I do when I
Spotify. I have that playing a video in the background. Just YouTube. Okay.
I have my day off like yesterday when I'm in the car. I just sync my phone with my car stereo, and I minimize it, and then it just plays music while I'm driving.
Viewers are mocking and criticizing Phil, a content creator, for his recent changes, such as the Comic Sans and supposedly dyeing his hair. They also mention OnlyFans. Oh, Jesus Christ. Also, no, I highly doubt that Phil listens to music on the way to anything that he goes in the car. I highly doubt that.
Driving around. I don't ever need to use, I don't use CDs. I don't use the radio. I just listen to what music I want off of YouTube.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm looking at my fucking CD collection. I have my System of a Down CDs. I have my Whitechapel CDs. I have my Trivium CDs. I have my Scar Symmetry CDs. You want to know why I hold on to those, Phil? Because they have some sentimental value to me. Because I grew up listening to those albums, Phil. Because they're a part of my own well-being. And yeah, I'm feeling a little bit nostalgic. I'll put in a CD and I'll listen to it straight off the fucking disc. Why is that a problem? Oh, I don't need this, and this. Oh, but if you own a CD, then you're a hipster now, or a vinyl. Whatever, Phil. Just fucking whatever.
Kill yourself.
Jameez, thanks for following Australian. His merch is and always will be his AdSense account, then crapping on YouTube for doing something against terms of service. Oh, always. He listens to his own music. I don't blame him. Not blame him, but I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that he doesn't listen to his own music. Then again, a Detractor song will pop up, and he'll be like, what the hell is this? My Detractors aren't talented. They stole from me. And Trivium is a good band. Best album that they made was Shogun. But their last 3 albums that they made are actually pretty fire. But I would recommend listening to their older stuff. If I had to recommend their older albums, Shogun and Ascendancy, I highly recommend those albums.
And if you do use YouTube Premium, you support the content creators you're watching.
AKA giving them more money.
If you have YouTube Premium and you're watching me right now, I get paid as if you're watching ads.
See, he just cares about the money that comes out of it. He doesn't care if you get a benefit out of it. No. He only cares if he gets a benefit out of it. That's the only reason why he does it.
So it benefits everyone, right? It's pretty neat. I hope that you'll consider getting it. It really is worth the money, and it helps a lot of people out. So there you go, including you. What do I listen to? Retro game music.
Yeah, Phil could just go fuck himself with that one.
I have a few retro game music stations that I listen to and I alternate between. I really like listening to some classic songs, especially when it's one that I recognize immediately from like an old.
You didn't like In Waves? In Waves is a good album. I'm not gonna lie, it's a good album. Same thing with Vengeance Falls and Silence in the Snow. Like, all of their albums are good. The only album I don't really care for that much is The Crusade. Like, I know there's some decent songs on the Crusade album, but then they sounded way too much like Metallica in The Crusade. Just saying.
Game that I used to play back in the day.
Yeah, what game? Was it Chrono Trigger?
So, yeah, that's what I listened to. All right, let's go in order here of, like, chronological order.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I'm in the car and I have Spotify connected to my phone's Bluetooth system, the only songs I'm having on there, I have Kendrick Lamar going, I have, what was it? I have System of a Down going, I have Trivium going, Whitechapel, I have Logic going, I have Eminem going, I have other songs on there, or other, just anything, like, random. I don't follow by a certain set of, like, what genre I'm going to listen to, because I listen to a whole variety of it.
All right.
Like, if Korn will pop up, yeah, I'll listen to Korn. I'll listen to that. If K-pop or J-pop pops up, it's like, fine, I'll listen to it.
Hey, let's talk
Twilight of Thunder God. Isn't that Amon Amarth?
about Friday. So back on Friday, my last streaming day, I played 2 games. Okay, I played Indiana Jones and
Yeah, he's going over Friday again.
The Great Circle, and then I played Street Fighter 6, and in between we did a DSP Tries It. And I got an update on that as well, so.
I'm gonna level with you, J Mike. I think their first album they've made is better than Follow the Leader. That's just me.
So here's the deal.
I call bullshit on him listening to video game music. He actually listens to C Is for Cookie. No, he listens to tribal music. Don't you lie. You listen to Baby Metal or Rock On Hard.
Indiana Jones and The Great
Actually, no.
Circle, we're almost near the end of the game. We're in the second to last portion of the game.
Why doesn't he play NES, SNES, Genesis music on his streams since he takes a break? Because he likes listening to his own music that people made for him.
We're nearing the finale. All I need to do is finish up the area we're in, and then there's like a story segment and one more
Is this a cam roll stream? Looks like it.
segment, and the game's over. So we're almost there, and it's
Phil listens to human music.
been a great playthrough. I've really liked the game. I know it's not for everyone. When I stream the game, I do sadly see a lot of attendance dwindle, but it is what it is.
Phil, it's the reason why that people dwindle or they don't want to stick around and watch you play Indiana Jones because you play it boringly. Like, my God, you're boring!
The playthrough's been going on over a month. I know people are craving new games this year, and just
Did Phil rage quit Mega Man Legacy due to the lack of support? No, he made pretty much decent, quote-unquote, decent support out of that plush. He's not going back to it because it was a marathon event. It was a rage-a-thon. Where was the rage?
so you know, you're not going to get them anytime soon because there's nothing coming out. Like, no lie.
Why are you pretending that you're some kind of ASMR artist? Like, hello everybody, welcome to ASMR. Now we're gonna light up a cigarette. I'm in flavor country.
There's nothing coming out. It's good.
Hold on, in January?
There's nothing coming out.
Sorry.
Like, no lie.
In January, Phil, Freedom Wars Remastered just came out 3 days ago. Tales of Iron 2, Whiskers of Winter is coming out on the 28th. There are indie titles that are coming out in January. There are some titles coming out, but you want to say, no, none of those interest me.
There's nothing coming out.
Yeah, Ender Magnolia is coming out in 11 days. That one too.
It's going to be months until we start getting into new releases. Like maybe mid to late February is when new games are starting to trickle out.
No, there are some games coming out in January, Phil. You're just not looking hard enough.
So,
What Chains of Smokes is shows it for tonight's stream. This time it's Marlboro Smooth. Yes, I know what I said.
it is what it is. Okay? So, we did really good. We had great progress. I did a bunch of optional plot lines, upgrades, and everything. But guess what? We ran into a critical soft-locked game bug.
This, I don't believe he actually went into a soft lock game bug. I don't think he did.
There's a part of the game where you're supposed to buy a rebreather from a vendor. And so you're supposed to go off and find money. And there's multiple ways to do this. You can either go to a specific area where these fascist Nazis or whatever have a lot of money, and you could
DSP is starting a new show. Super sexy. No.
like raid their camp and steal their money. Or You could just go out throughout the open world map and do other missions and just loot money randomly from areas until you have enough while you're doing other content.
That's not soft locking then, Phil. That's not a soft lock.
That's what I opted to do. But at some point while doing all of that, I somehow got a rebreather out of nowhere. It just appeared in my inventory.
You probably found it.
It doesn't even make sense.
You probably found one.
I don't even know how I got it.
You probably found it randomly. You're just like, oh, take. Where did I get this?
So now because I have the rebreather, when I go back to the vendor to buy it, they
How do you forget that the Dokkan Battle's 10th anniversary is just another 2 weeks? I don't think he knows.
won't let you do it because you already have it. So I'm soft locked because I can't buy the rebreather, which then gives you the next story mission. However, I do have some good news. I was contacted by a couple of people, one person particularly who left a comment on the videos saying the same thing happened to them.
Yeah, thank you, XX Sniper Gamer XX, for opening the box, because you got to exploit the packaging.
You do have to kind of cheat, meaning you have to look up where the next story segments are, like the next...
Yes, so looking up guides. Remember, kids, Phil doesn't look up guides.
3 to 4 story missions. If you look up where they are and you go there, you can just do the missions. Like, you don't need to have it in your journal or your waypoints. You could just go there and do them. So
remember, everybody, Phil doesn't look up guides.
We'll see what happens.
You know what? Yeah.
Move this man!
Yeah, you could just roll back his save. You could have just done that, but no.
Hopefully, this is true, because I want to continue with the playthrough. I don't want to have the playthrough end now or have to sit around waiting for a patch in order to continue on. I want to play it. So let's see how it goes next time around when we play later in the week. But it looks like the playthrough...
Oh, no, he had his handheld. I wouldn't say by detractors or trolls, though. Maybe LARPers, probably. But they were telling him what to do in a wrong way.
may be all right. Thank you so much to the...
Oh, my God. You're not Poncha for fucking Emperor's New Groove saying, like, oh, when the sun hits the hills, right? They just sing.
The person who told me this stuff. I really appreciate that. Obviously, I didn't want to be soft locked.
Thank you, Darziak.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is coming out for PC. I thought Phil was a PC gamer after all.
Then, DSP tries it. Okay, we tried out Venezuelan food for the very first time on Friday, including
I remember that, and my stomach did not forgive me for what I had to ingest.
a beef empanada, a chicken bowl with a variety of stuff, including black beans, seasoned chicken, fried plantains, and rice.
Even from time to time, I need to look at YouTube videos anymore. I needed a guide.
And a delicious dessert called a tequeño. So if you haven't seen it yet, it's
Tequeño, not Tequeño.
actually a really good DSP tries it because it's something I've never had before. That video is available over on DSP Reacts, which you can find at youtube.com.
Yeah, I got hit with a glitch to where Indy wouldn't grab letters or shimmy on ledges, so I had to roll back my save. And there's nothing wrong with rolling back saves.
/ at DSP Reacts.
Oh my fucking God. Shut the fuck up about the URL links, boomer!
Okay, now, good news. I think I know what I want to do for the next DSP tries it.
Oh, is it something that your wife suggested for date night? I think she just gave up on date night. Every single time she brings up food to you, all of a sudden it's like, we should try that for a DSP tries it. It's like, she's probably looking at her fucking, like, picture of Tyrone's dick is like, why? Oh, right, that's why I'm with Phil. Because at least Tyrone exists.
And it's a brand new item from a place that I like, and it sounds very interesting. You ready? So, ladies and gentlemen, Jersey Mike.
Oh, great. Jersey Mike's. Not Firehouse Subs, Jersey Mike's. Hey, people, do you like Jersey Mike's? I don't know what Jersey Mike's is because I know it's a sandwich shop, but I never had Jersey Mike's before, so I'm out of the loop on this one.
Has some new menu items, and I'm excited to try them out.
Again, I think your wife told you about Jersey Mike's.
The one that they have that's notable is,
of course, is a fucking sandwich.
they have a new chicken
Jersey Mike's is like Subway, kinda.
sandwich. Do you see this? So if you go to...
Cat's only suggestion is Phil should let Cat sit on his face for TSP tries it. Phil's like, I'm not into Midwestern American food. No, we already had burgers last week, honey.
I think it's Cold Subs. They have a new roasted chicken breast. This is brand
Cold subs. Phil, do you know what cold subs are?
new. So instead of it being the chicken that they chop up and they fry up for like the chicken cheesesteak. It's these slices of already pre-seasoned roasted chicken. So you can get a standard roasted chicken breast sandwich, but they have this new one called the spicy chicken Italian that they just added.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Of course he's like looking at the food items like, oh my god, food items.
It has...
Oh, Tillywink, I hate him too. I need to pull out my bass. You pull out your banjo.
Chicken breast,
And smokes.
pepperoni, provolone, and a pepper relish.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Does anyone care?
Very interesting. That sounds delicious. And they just added it to the menu, and I checked. Yes, I can order it. It's actually available for order in my area. I can get it delivered.
Oh, of course you can. Of course you can have it delivered to you. Because you're a lazy cunt that doesn't go out of the fucking house because that one time. Because you didn't even get your chicken nuggets from Taco Bell.
To try it for DSP Tries It.
Sure. Yeah, totally sure. Delivery. And then you complain about it being too pricey.
Okay? Now, they have other ones as well. For example, down here, they have the grilled portobello mushroom
Oh
and
my god. Does anyone care? I have to ask, does anyone care?
Swiss. Wait, that's not it.
Yes, if I'm gonna level with you on this one, you can point and laugh. You can be however you want while pointing and laughing. Does this make me emotional? That's up to you.
No. There was one, where they basically, they don't have it on here, actually. It's supposed to be, mushrooms with, chicken mushrooms. It's kind of like a chicken cheesesteak, but with
He's like wanting that food now.
with this new chicken. Okay, so I was thinking about like, man, if I get it, I'm probably gonna get this one. I definitely think I want the spicy chicken Italian. That sounds
Well, of course you do. Anything that has to do with Italian, you're like, I want this. I want it right now.
good, doesn't it? So
Snorabella ham sandwich.
we could do that. Okay, I think that would
Yeah, chicken mushrooms cheesesteak. What? No.
be cool for the next one. Now, I've been looking around. There's other things going on for DSP Tries It as well. Apparently, KFC, as Kentucky Fried Chicken, is
Thank you for telling us what KFC is. I had no idea what that meant.
going to have several new bowls. And when I say bowls, I mean all they do is they put their ingredients in a bowl and mix them together. It's like chicken
It's just like what you get in the fucking frozen food aisle, like the banquet mega bowls.
nuggets and Nashville hot sauce and fries. It's like the Nashville hot fry bowl or something like that. It's not there yet, but they're
Bowls.
adding it like soon.
Now you just want to pack up a bowl.
That's a possibility coming up. We did check and we saw that Burger King has those melt burgers, although they're not really special. It's just like a double Whopper Jr. With cheese and like onions and a sauce. So I don't think that's a big one. But
He just put on bras for DSP Tries It. Absolutely.
I really feel like this should be
He even commented on his late night stream saying, you guys have been making fun of me this whole time, and it's actually just my shirt. I did see parts of that. We're going to get into the Call of Duty stuff later, because honestly, I watched some of it. Like, my fucking god, it was terrible.
what we do this week for DSP Tries It, unless someone else comes up with something better. Okay? If someone comes up with something better, I'm all ears. But I felt like this is something cool. We haven't done Jersey Mike's in a while.
Well, I think Serge Tankian might give you a suggestion.
Kill yourself.
This is a brand new sandwich with new chicken and this new pepper relish. So two
I got a nice package of a dozen pre-rolls to get me through Phil's antics. Good. Good, Tino. You need them. At a local restaurant where I play poker, I ordered a chicken Philly cheesesteak with no mushrooms, but I add pepperoni to it. That sounds interesting.
two new
actually.
components to the sandwich to try. You know, unlike the other places that claim they have new items and they're not. It's just the same ingredients.
Imagine Phil actually reviewing bras, like really, like this one feels a little bit too tight on me, and like it has a little bit of room. It has like, yeah, it has nice room in here, but it's a little bit tight on me. This bra gets a 1 out of 5.
Reshuffled into a
You can only imagine somewhere a Phil in a fucking multiverse timeline is doing this.
new offering.
You can only imagine. Welcome to the multiverse where there's endless possibilities.
Smoke.
Mega milk.
This actually
I have 45 minutes before I can start drinking the pain away. Please stop. I can't.
is a new offering.
Phil's asking to model the bras off on stream. Look at the for the hot new day. No. They would. He won't bring her. He wouldn't even bring her on.
Offering 2 new ingredients they didn't have before. Okay.
The fabric is soft and silky. Victoria, don't tell nobody bras has slots for enhancements, Phil. Yeah, Phil would say that.
So, there you go. Let me know what you think. But I think that this is a good idea because it is definitely something different.
Phil, you said you already had this. How is this anything different?
And a new...
It's like a fucking meatball marinara, but instead of the fucking meatball, you're getting chicken. And instead of like the marinara sauce, you're getting pepper relish. What's the difference?
Item rather than just, rehashing an item that they've already had.
Probably would, Pokeball. Probably would.
Okay. So, by the way, we should now direct the attention here below. We are at 62.
Oh my god, 62. 2 away from 64. Nintendo 64.
That's right. On Friday, both streams, we hit the goals. So we're not at 61, we're at 62. We need 8 more goals to unlock the next DSP Tries It reward.
Unlocking it. Hey guys, give me money. We'll unlock a new goal built behind a paywall. And it's just me eating Jersey fucking Mike's. Firehouse all the way, G.
Okay. So I'd like to know, who's going to be the first contributor of today. Right now we have nothing yet, but as you know, everything supports...
I can only imagine if Phil ever hit 69, he's like, come on, we don't want to be at 69. Come on, let's double the goal and hope we hit 700. Or 70. Give me 70.
The streams, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships on YouTube.
Bag.
Subs and gifted subs over on Kick.
Baggity, bag.
Tips, which you could do on either side.
Bag.
Get rolling. And
Beg.
Is it for the 10 rewards?
Beg.
Would you like? Is there an item you'd like me to try?
Bag.
Planning this. I'd love to hear what you guys want.
No, he doesn't.
By the way,
I need more tips. I don't want to be at 69.
Dark Sneed Pimp. Dank Sneed Pimp. Excuse me.
DSP tries thongs. Only in a multiverse universe where we can actually see that happening and wish we hadn't.
Over on Kick, just gifted a sub.
Iron Chef would give 60 subs to bump to 70. Oh, absolutely he would. Fucking cuck.
It is our first contribution of the week. So let me go ahead and play an animation. I have to reload my animations page because it looks like it crashed. This just confirms all along that the issues I was having with the animations has nothing to do with my setup. It was...
No, it has something to do with you.
Always... the animations page that was glitchy.
No, it's you, Phil, because you didn't look into it.
Because my setup's all new tech now, and it's still crashing.
Again, that's on you, Phil. You should have, looked into it ahead of time.
Oh, now wait a minute.
Yeah, I wish he would do that to you, but he won't.
Here we go again. I have absolutely no clue.
All the fast food's going to his chest. Oh, absolutely. How most people have it go to their thighs and their ass, it's going straight into his chest.
Why that was down in the corner over there, I don't know.
Because you put it there.
All 3 of them are completely off center, and I don't know why, because I didn't do this.
He's very tech illiterate.
The YouTube pop-ups are now centered. This makes me feel like the YouTube pop-ups are now going to be screwed up on the other pages too. And
Again, it's your fault.
Didn't do it.
You did.
I don't know why that's happening.
Because you did it.
All right, well, the YouTube pop-ups are fixed. There we go. Okay. So, the Dank Sneed Pimp, thank you for the first contribution.
Yet no one cares. Oh, god damn it.
There we go. Okay.
Please be done.
Thank you so much.
Nope.
Gift of membership and the first tip of the day. Let's get them in.
I hate when he does that stupid clap. Every single time he gets out, he's like, oh, we got $1 tip. Ooh, that's a good one.
And get that momentum rolling, okay? And
he will be able to do a Muscle Man cosplay, but Muscle Man actually has muscle.
Again, if you guys have ideas of what you would like to see for DSP Tries It, whether it's a food item, whether it feeds the show, so let me know. Probably is my best character in Street Fighter 6, right? I think a lot of people would say, yeah, he's your best character.
Who?
Arguably is my best. Here's the funny part about it. I played Blanca, which arguably is my best character in...
This is where Phil loves the flip-flop kind of a lot. He says that Blanca is his best character, then goes on to say that Dalsim is his best character, then goes on to say that Bison is his best character, and then he goes on to say Zangief is his best character, E Honda, but he loves to flip-flop this quite a lot. Now he's going back to say that Blanca was his best character.
Street Fighter
Cammy is the best character.
That booty just too fine.
6, right? I think a lot of people would say, yeah, he's your best character. He always was. The game has degraded so low now, Okay, the game is just so pathetically bad. And I hate to say it because I
So pathetically bad, but yet why do people still play it?
did like the game at one point.
Juro. Who the hell is Juro? That's what I thought, Reaper. Oh, there we go. He fixed it.
Cope.
I'm about to get some sleep because I'm working in the morning. Take care, Plush.
Awesome, Perry. Thank you so
Cammy's time has come. My coming for the booty crown. Nah, titty crown.
much. 5 gifted memberships to the channel. 5 gifted memberships.
Yeah, fuck you, Perry. Phil has no best character. He has no character at all. Oh,
Which means
absolutely.
we will now be up to 20 bucks of support, and whoever got those.
He has no best character at all. Like, he loves to complain about each of these characters, too. Like, he'll say that this character is great. He loses. Oh, this character sucks. I'm going to play this character instead. Gets his ass kicked. Oh, this character sucks.
Be sure to enjoy those emotes. Thank you so very much, Perry. All right.
All right. Stop it.
Okay.
Stop. Stop with the retarded clap.
So, Street Fighter 6, Friday night. Here's the state of Street Fighter 6. No exaggeration. The people who have stuck around to play the game.
Did Phil say he would play when my releases? He was very conflicted about it. He was like, I don't know. Oh, you know what? This is what he said.
I don't know.
Pretty much that.
He
won't commit to a character. No, absolutely not. He tried it with Aki and complained that, oh, my hand hurts, carpal tunnel. He did that with Akuma, but couldn't get to master, dropped that character entirely.
Tryhards. What that means,
says the tryhard,
is they have all copied some pro player by watching videos, memorizing easy mode patterns that you can use ad nauseum to win, unless you are like completely studying the game to get to the point
what up, Moki?
Where you know, oh yeah, so this ridiculous pattern can only be interrupted in 2 frames.
Phil said the same thing about Tekken 8. Remember when he complained that Tekken 8 he hit a wall and he couldn't climb that wall? He said that exact same thing.
Must know those.
Yeah, so people that practice the game, did he try Terry? Yeah, he did. Dropped him. He dropped playing as Terry because too complex for him.
2 frames.
But here's the thing with this, though. He said this exact same thing about Tekken 8. But you dropped that game when you lost your purple rank and you went down to red.
In order to blow through it.
Says the guy who with the same 3-hit string combo on repeat. Absolutely. He's predictable.
If you don't know that, you're basically screwed.
But it's fine when he watches pros. Oh, absolutely, he's fine.
Problem is the top tiers in this game.
Yeah, he kept calling Dublin Dublin. It's Dublin. Dublin, Ireland.
The camis, the juries.
Well, okay, yeah, the jury. You had the feet fetish and you had the booty fetish. What of it?
The Kens.
The Kens, well, if you're actually into men.
Get away with constant rush down in your face, and you can't really do much about it unless you know this specific time to interrupt their safe mode patterns.
So, practice. If you practice, you're immediately a tryhard that should stop playing. Okay.
So,
according to Phil's logic, you're a tryhard if you practice.
I don't play Street Fighter 6 that much anymore.
Yeah, because you dropped it, because you complained that you die way too much.
All right? As you...
It's about her personality slander.
No, there is a very, very good Blanca player. And what's happened is, because that Blanca player, what's his name, Mena RD or whatever, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but...
Didn't you get your ass kicked by someone from Calgary's FGC?
Because he's...
What was his name? King? I think it was King. His Zang is just Wong Zang, but when using modern controls. As Phil plays classic, the timing and tech chip, tick damage, and with knockback is different, but Phil can't figure out why. No, he can never do that.
So good. Everyone knows how to fight against Blanca. Like, no exaggeration. There's almost no Blancas online because people...
Yeah, because people don't like playing as Blanca, because Blanca is the ultimate cheap character.
Know how to...
Again, going back to Prometheus, when I talked to him, saying, hey, how'd you feel about playing Phil? His response was, yeah, no wonder, yeah, not surprising he chose a cheap-ass Blanca.
Beat the character.
Because Blanca is the ultimate cheap-ass character.
They're so well. So it's actually...
Will he play the new Virtual Fighter? Probably not. Because there are too many fighting games. Fighting game overload, bro.
Harder now to play with Blanca than any other character that I play with. No exaggeration. I have an easier time with Honda.
No, you didn't.
An easier time with Bison.
No, you felt this is a retcon. You complained about how you're getting your ass kicked while you're using Bison. You said that Bison is not a good character anymore. You said this exact same thing.
I have an easier time with Dalzim than I do with Blanca. So, trying to play with Blanca, it was very frustrating. Everyone was just locking me down.
Because you're predictable, Phil. You know exactly what you're doing, and you're thinking that you're going to catch them up in a mix-up, but you have no mix-ups. Instead, they're catching you by beating you up with mix-ups. Yeah, not anymore.
And I couldn't really do much. I mean, even by the end
It's why they keep saying the game dropped his inputs, not knowing he's knocked back just enough to be out of the hitbox, which he doesn't get.
of the night, it was the first time in a long time I had a losing record. I think I had 23 wins
Bumps the desk that bumps into his mic.
and 25 losses. And it was just so frustrating, you know. It was so frustrating that people outright said, Phil, just don't play Street Fighter 6 again next time. Do something different. Do the Marvel collection. And I was like, all right. So
Yeah, play the Marvel collection where it's going to be even more incredibly fucking boring.
what we'll do is when we play fighting games again this week, I think
Like, here's the thing when it comes to him playing fighting games. Him playing Street Fighter 6, you know you're going to get salt. Him playing Marvel vs. Capcom fighting game collection, there's not really that much salt. If he does get salt, it's like very, very rare. The majority of the time, he's picking broken characters, going up against people, and just kicking ass, in quotes, while being incredibly smug and incredibly arrogant. Meanwhile, someone comes across the same thing, doing the exact same thing, playing with broken characters, catching Phil up, actually putting him into a corner, beating his ass, all of a sudden, the game's not fun anymore.
I have it
It's the same thing.
scheduled for Wednesday night. We're going to do the Marvel collection and do some Marvel 2 again, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, that is. Because at least in that game, you know, I actually have way more character knowledge and way more knowledge of the game than most people who play it.
Phil, I thought you had more experience with Street Fighter because that was your bread and butter, remember? What was it? Street Fighter 2 Turbo? That game for the SNES? That was your knowledge, remember? You want games to play just like that.
So it allows me to
He
play.
has no excuses for losing. No, he doesn't. Talk about try hard. Former competitive fighting game player, $300 fighting joystick, business class internet, 3 copies of the same game, 2 gaming PCs. You're the ultimate try hard. Absolutely, he is. And yes, he is, Kren. He's cheesing.
Play at a competitive
He likes Marvel vs. Capcom 2 because you go into casual, pick a try-hard team, and pub stomp. Pretty much.
level and not basically be incredibly frustrated like I have been playing Street Fighter 6. So that should be fun. And I am going to keep playing Street Fighter 6. Next stream when I play, I'll probably play with Honda, and that might be like Friday night again, Friday Night Fights.
Oh, great. Him playing as Honda. Woohoo. Playing as his boyfriend, Ash.
But for now, you know, Marvel 2 makes sense for the middle of the week for variety rather than me just being
Oh,
frustrated.
yeah, the Rolls-Royce fighting game joysticks, where apparently someone donated that to him, which he bought it. Payment plan.
Traded as Street Fighter.
Uh-huh. Street Fighter's so good, am I right? I hate when he does that stupid shit. He's like, look at my mug. Isn't it cool? No, it's not. I mean, this cup is a lot better than what you have, Phil. I would rather buy another one of a waifu cup from Gamersubs over than your shitty merch. Yeah, thank you very much.
Shout out to Hypnotic Jinx, who did a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Hypnotic Jinx. That is our first super chat of the day.
Oh,
That is awesome. Let's get you up on the leaderboard.
I did not see her new mug. Kohi, I did not see her new mug. I'm so sorry for the rant. I just want justice for all the people DSP has called names and cheating them out of their money. Please forgive me. No, you're good.
$20. Thank you.
Basic coffee cup.
So that gets us up to $40 in support this morning. Now, that means we have memberships, we have subs, well, we have 1 sub, and we have a super chat. Now we just need a tip, and then we've spread it all over, right? Who's going to be the first person to tip on today's stream?
Who's going to be the first one to dethrone?
And then we have support of all categories. Let's find out. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no. That's cursed. That is fucking cursed.
So, that's what's going on since Friday. All right. Yesterday was my day off. So now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for an official segment that I like to
Are you smoking yet?
Get your smokes. This is going to be boring.
call Phil's Day Off.
And no one calls it that, and no one says that these are the best stories on YouTube. If I wanted to listen to the best stories on YouTube, I'd rather go listen to Olin Rogers. You know, the guy who created Final Space.
It's going to be a short one. There's not much to talk about. The good news here is it was a way more relaxing day that I really appreciated. I didn't have to run around and do too many errands. I only had to do 1 or 2 very basic things, nothing too crazy.
This is boring, no spoilers. Okay. The best story is about us, detractors. Oh, you mean the best conspiracy theories? You got the fresh pack of American Spirits Black Ready. Good.
I didn't have anyone who was coming to my house to do errands or pick up trash or do any kinds of installations. I wasn't building furniture.
He loves to bring up this stupid shit about how he didn't have to bring up furniture. This was a week ago. Around this time, that was a week ago. Phil, let it the fuck go.
I didn't have any
Let it go, you fucking sniveling cunt.
appointments. Basically, I did have to do a couple quick things. For example, I had to grocery shop.
Yeah. This is a big fucking thing. Hey, everybody, he went grocery shopping. Ain't it cool?
I had to go to
Yeah, he said building furniture. No, he was assembling furniture.
the pet store.
Oh, my God, the pet store. Oh, my God. You can't forget the pet store. You can't forget it. What is Jasper going to eat? He has to go to the pet store.
But outside of the very basics, it was a pretty
He didn't have to go to marriage counseling. Oh, my God, he didn't have to go to marriage counseling.
relaxed day.
The appointment, the therapist canceled.
And it was funny because my wife
Do moves equal human milk? No.
was just kind of randomly looking for another game day. And it was funny because my wife was just kind of randomly looking for
Because I went bra shopping on my day off. Don't they look cool?
another game to play. And she's looking
Because all the other games that she tried to play, she was incredibly bored with them.
all around, and she just
I
happened
bet pet store food is so much higher than Walmart or some shit. Pretty much, it is.
to jump on Game Pass. And there was a game that I thought it was ringing a bell, but I know I haven't played it before. It's called Road 96. Okay? So
Yeah, Road 96, that one game where you're on the road picking up hitchhikers. Yeah, I know that game. What of it?
I swear at one point you guys had asked me to play this game or check it out.
Don't think people told you about it, Phil.
And I even think that I might have played like the demo of this game at one point.
I don't think he did, but I could be mistaken.
But I know I haven't done a playthrough of it. So my wife's looking at it, and it's basically supposed to be a game about like being traveling and trying to. It's really weird because when you look at the game, it doesn't explain what it really is. Okay, what is Road 96? It is a first-person adventure game, and what you're doing is you are trying to escape the country. Now it's
Okay, he's essentially explaining this game, isn't he?
it's a imaginary country. The country doesn't exist.
Okay, yep, he's explaining this game.
But the game takes place in the 1990s. You're supposed to be a teenager who's trying to escape the country. As you start to play the game, you realize it's very much political. Like, holy...
Hold on.
Start to play the game, you realize it's very much political.
Look at that face. Like, look at this. Oh my God. It's so political. It's so political. God. Why? Because every single time he says words, he does this stupid shit. It's not my fault. It's not my
fucking gay bitch.
It's not my fault he's being a fucking gay bitch.
Like, holy...
Yeah, this game is like, yeah, did the game come... Hold on, I'm going to look this game up. When did it come out? Give me a minute. When did it come out? When did this stupid game come out? No, this game came out 4 years ago! 2021! 4 years ago!
crap is it political? All right? It's got all these political overtones that tie into modern American politics.
Okay, because we all know how much you love to talk about politics. Next time on DS Politics.
They're trying to say that there is a president in power that basically is a dictator, but he's all for fossil fuels and controlling the populace and all kinds of stuff. It's like,
isn't this? Yeah, in what way? I have no idea. Also, this came out in the game, like, this is like during the 90s. Like, a 90s era.
Yeah, gee, I wonder who they're trying to allude to here, right?
Yeah, if they're going to talk about Donald Trump here, it's like, dude, this was released when Donald Trump was out of office. The game came out in August 2021. This is when Biden was in power.
And then there's supposed to be a presidential candidate running against him who basically is like very liberal and wants the world to go green and wants freedom for everyone. Gee,
that sounds like Sanders.
I wonder what they're getting at there.
Wait, maybe not green part, but it sounds like Sanders.
right? So during the course of the game, you start off trying to basically escape this country by getting to the border. You want to leave the country. That's the premise of the game. You're trying to escape the country.
True, Reaper. True. It could have been developed during his presidency.
Okay.
Also, okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna stop it right here. If you want to play a better game that deals with borders, play Papers, Please. Here's my recommendation to you. It's made by one guy, Lucas Pope, the same guy that made Return of the Obra Dinn. I would highly recommend playing that game over Road 96. I played that game one time, and I was like, yep, this game's boring. Not playing that ever again.
Last time I checked, everyone's trying to rush our country.
DSP sounds like Ned Flanders. Oakley dokley.
And join, not leave, but...
Because I actually did try it. Now I remember it a little bit, because that game was so bad. Like, I don't even remember much of it until he's like, oh yeah, the borders. Like, okay, now I remember it. The game was not that great, because it was actually free once upon a time on PlayStation Plus, and nah, never again.
Anyway, I mean,
I would rather recommend Papers, Please.
I don't think we would really complain if people left. It's the opposite problem that we have here. As this teenager, you basically go through these different stops on this road trip.
He did play Papers, Please before, Lucky Limes. He did play it during an Indies marathon. He did not do a good job at that game. Papers, Please really shows you why people might break in illegally. Really makes you sympathize with the plight of people immigrating. Absolutely, it does.
And
I seriously thought he was talking about Dustborn. It sounds the exact same. Yeah. I'm not playing that game.
You're hitchhiking, or you're taking a bus, or you're taking a cab, and there's all these different people. You run into criminals, like, who are robbing stores. You run into, like, a celebrity news anchor who's, like, driving around the country covering this election.
By the way, I thought he didn't play this game before.
You run into just normal people here or there. You run into other kind of runaways who are also trying to escape.
Isn't Papers, Please like a meme game? No. It is not.
And each character is kind of unique.
No, you're thinking of That's Not My Neighbor. That's the one you're thinking of, Redbird. That You're Not My Neighbor, or That's Not My Neighbor. That is what you're thinking of.
I think there's 6 or 7 of them, and they all have their own
Yeah, he read someone else's. I guarantee he probably read a review about this game.
unique stories, and
yeah,
basically the entire game is just a mini game. Like, that's every single time that you run into one of these characters, you'll have dialogue choices that actually change the course of the game. You'll be able to lean towards, hey, do I like the current person in political power, or am I trying to make it so this other person wins the election? You get to determine, do you want to help these people who are kind of like terrorists, or do you just not want to do that because you don't like violence?
Again, this just sounds a lot like Papers, Please. You can actually go with an organization that's trying to take down the government, or you'll be a good little border patrolman and not follow with that organization and just do your tasks. It just sounds a lot like Papers, Please.
It's really...
Again, play that game instead.
Weird, but interesting. Like, it's super unique, but man, does it try to push, like, liberal politics down your throat as you're playing through this game.
At least with Papers, Please, though, yeah, there is politics in the game, but it's actually in-game politics, so that actually makes a lot more sense. At least the politics in Papers, Please makes more sense. Road 96?
Okay.
Stop. Take another trip down to Total Wine.
I mean, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played it, but it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, some of the choices are non-choices, and they force you to go in one way, even if you don't want to.
Hey, Phil, that sounds a lot like your walking sims that you like to play so much. Like Telltale games. You know, the illusion of choice.
So anyway, it was funny, because she started playing this game, and at first we're both watching it, and we're just laughing our asses off. We're like...
I thought she was playing it.
This is so ridiculous. You could tell the people who made the game are so one-sided politically. So why make a game with the element of choice if they're going to make it sound like if you make one choice, it's wrong, and one choice is right? It's just...
He doesn't like to force guys non-consent.
Kind of silly. But as you play, you kind of get hooked, because the premise is...
You kept saying that the game was not that good, and now you're flip-flopping saying that you're hooked.
Play as one teenager. And
Phil's just learning what a political refugee is.
You're trying to escape. So you go through this whole like hour and a half gameplay, interacting with each of the 6 or 7 characters. At any point, you can mess up and you can get arrested.
Hello, Louie. And yes, Nexus, it is literal hell. It pretty much is. He had no idea what the fuck he was doing when he played Papers, Please.
And then your game's over, or you can die and your game's over. There's
oh my god, you could die!
two ways to fail. Eventually, you're going to get to the border crossing, and you have to find a way to illegally cross the border into another country. Yes,
Oh my god, you could jump the border.
I'm not kidding you. You win the game.
Now I know he's a liar. Kat definitely hasn't laughed any time during their relationship. No, and if she did laugh, it's more like a ha 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 ha. You didn't feed me, right?
Game by illegally performing a border crossing into another country. That's the objective of the game.
Yep, Phil has no idea what to talk about here.
Once that's done, whether you succeed or you fail, you start the game over as another teenager and you do it all again, but now the plot changes because it actually has advanced time. So those characters who you started interacting with the first teenager now have their plots advancing, and you'll run into them at various different points of the game.
Louis, yes he is.
So maybe the news anchor who you ran into reporting a story earlier now is just driving around in her stretch limo and she happens to pick you up because you're a hitchhiker and you have an interaction. Or maybe the person who earlier...
Green Ladder, thanks for the 2. Please save me if you can end this. Give me a minute.
was having like an existential crisis about their existence. Now you find out that they actually are part of a former terrorist group and they're having like moral feelings that what they did was wrong all along and they never should have been a part of this group.
Yep, I'm just going to skip this because I am done with this. Tim talk about Road 96. I'm done.
Days and dates and everything, you know, when we know. Fair enough.
What?
This week,
is he done?
Appointments, but the rest of the day, and we said, day off. Week for me, but next week, I'm going to have an additional day off.
Oh my God, next week's you have an additional day off. Oh, glory days. Oh my God. Whoa.
Make the bad man stop.
We actually have a couple appointments that we lined up for a day during the week.
Oh my God, appointments, marriage counseling.
And we said, well, here's what we'll do. The day with the appointments, we'll go to the appointments, but the rest of the day will be for us. And then the Saturday will be the normal day off where I run errands like grocery shopping and stuff like that. So that
the day off, it's going to be about us and appointments, while the other day it's going to be errands.
way we get some time together. All right. So
yeah, extra day off for the divorce lawyer.
this week is a normal 6-day streaming week, but next week there'll be some extra time off, and I'll let you know the days and dates and everything. You know when we know. Fair enough.
Yeah, when we know, and then all of a sudden, Kat has to work. He's like, "Well, sorry, I gotta work on this day, honey."
Okay. That was Phil's day off. Not super exciting this week, right? I didn't think it would be.
Yep, I love how the majority of fucking DSP's day off was him talking about politics in a video game.
But there you have it. So now, what is going down for the rest of this week? Let's talk, okay? So today, we're returning to Stalker 2.
Oh yeah, Stalker 2, just like how you do it in the mall when you were in your early 20s going after 14-year-olds.
And
yeah, they called you a stalker.
last time around, Stalker 2 was quite wild. If you remember, we interacted with this wish-making machine thing. And then reality changed, and we're not sure if we're still stuck in the dream or not. But now all hell is breaking loose.
Oh, great, yeah, great, yeah, the wish machine, yeah, Make-A-Wish Foundation. It's like, yeah, meet Darkside Phil, yeah, pull the plug.
And all the factions are going at each other's throats and attacking each other. We're now heading into a new part of the map, which is great to finally be able to head into a new part that we haven't done yet. Looks like it's basically
We haven't done yet, a.k.a. Phil hasn't done yet. Again, Royal We.
the second half of the game that we're beginning today.
The only streamer narcissistic to have a segment recapping what they did on their day off. Well, yeah. You... So narcissistic.
I can't wait to see how it goes. Mouse and keyboard, which is cool. I haven't played any mouse and keyboard gaming in a bit.
Oh my God, mouse and keyboard. Hey everybody, he's playing on a mouse and keyboard! No one cares.
So that'll be fun to do. So I hope you'll stick around for Stalker 2 and see how it
Yeah,
goes.
second half. Yeah, cleans Panda's office, build furniture. Yeah, simple furniture. Move treadmill to garage appointments. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I think it's pregnant. And it's not his.
Tonight on the late stream, it is the return of Microsoft Flight Simulator. I haven't done this in over 2 weeks now. And I really...
And it's boring.
really enjoy the flight sim streams for 2 reasons. Number one, because they're very relaxing, right? There's no stress during a flight sim stream.
Yeah, it's so relaxing. Hey, everybody, give me the most money, we'll go there. It's like an airline, but it said, you're paying me more money. You're paying me, the pilot, to go fly where you want to go.
We're just gonna fly.
Yeah, Phil Peace. Phil Peace sitting down. Yeah, I don't see it. But I don't see it. I'm not even surprised.
Certain
Jesus Christ.
landmarks, certain places around the globe. We're gonna have a good time.
No, he's talking about that before. He's actually talking about that type of shit before, Boogie.
We're gonna relax, and I love seeing.
Yeah, Flight Sim, Paywall, the game.
Whether it's a giant city or beautiful scenery or wherever we're flying.
Beautiful scenery, but when you go to land, oh my god, it looks ugly, just like Phil.
It's really cool, especially now that I'm playing at the 4K graphics with the maximum draw distance and resolution. The game just looks really good and is very chill. But
very chill. I'd rather just go look at Google Earth. I'd rather play GeoGuessr than watch Phil play this.
Second part is I love the fact that while we're doing that, you guys pick where we go.
If you give him money.
A lot of the times, you guys tell me all kinds of stuff about the geography or the city or whatever where we are. So
if you give him money,
learn.
He's forgetting about the part where you give him money for this.
When I actually played it.
Do play fishing games to relax. That's something you could do in real life. Yeah, you can. I'd rather watch paint dry than watch Phil. I'd rather chill from a news. Oh, Jesus Christ. Finler can continue. Let's just say this is the closest as he could travel and visit other countries, like an improv vacation that he kept coping, that he couldn't do for his. Yeah, exactly.
This game.
Oh, with his wave.
And we have a lot of fun conversation while we're doing it, right? It's just
fun conversation. God, sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit. This just sounds like Massimo has a bullshit.
Really good in that regard. I really enjoy.
I'll give him 20 to go to hell, Michigan.
Enjoy the streams, and the thing is, we've been busy and haven't been able to do it for a bit.
Thank you, G.
Last week we had the year-end series, and Christmas.
The urine series. No way, this is hilarious. He inverted the controls. He couldn't figure it out. Well, not a surprise.
Miss stuff. So now we get to bring it back to the fold. I don't know if we'll be doing it every single week, but I do enjoy doing it. And remember, you pick where we go.
If you give me money.
For a contribution. Basically,
there it is. There it is.
It works is whoever's the big contributor or the top contributor at the time picks where we're flying.
There it is.
And then we continue with that. So if someone does like a $20 tip, they choose where we go first. And then
there it is.
Someone does like a $15 super chat, they choose where we go next.
Yeah.
And we kind of go in line.
I love how Phil pointed at you. Yes, you, the viewer, gets to choose where I get to go. If you give me money. So cool. Like, my God. Yeah, and he wonders why we make fun of it. It's like, no. He thinks that we're all jealous that apparently people give him money to tell him where to go. Oh, my God. It sounds so riveting.
There. And usually we end.
Yeah, I don't like being pointed at. Not even the devil wants him.
Up flying anywhere between 4 to 6 places every stream. So they're really good experiences and very chill. If that's what you're looking for.
No, I'd rather go chill with a gun in my mouth. Thank you.
If you don't care about challenging gameplay or anything.
I'd rather go chill in the bathtub with a fucking razor blade. Yeah, thanks.
Like that. The flight.
Oh, no. Yeah, he definitely made a grand yesterday.
Streams are where it's at. Very social and very fun. And I can't wait for more.
When he says he can't wait for more, he's waiting for people to open up their Velcro wallets to give him money. Phil picking at those crusty boogers dried on his sleeve. Oh, Jesus Christ.
So I hope you'll join me tonight at 6:30, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for that. Okay?
What, you're going to tell us where to find you on the URL?
Now, over the course of this week, we're going to be doing some fun stuff. Tomorrow, we're continuing on with the Dark Souls mods run. There actually was an update to the graphical patch, so we're gonna see.
Just chill in the bathtub with my toaster and extension cord. You better have a good smoke ready.
That actually makes the game look any better.
Ooh, yeah, that part. That part was AIDS.
And we're gonna continue on. We have beaten Anne Orlando. So what we need to do is now kind of reap our rewards. I think it unlocks fast travel.
Our rewards, Phil. You're the one playing the game.
So we'll be doing that tomorrow, and then perhaps fast travel around.
I'd rather have Dr. Kevorkian as my doctor than hang with Phil.
Bit to the areas that we skipped. Remember, we skipped the Capra Demon. We skipped the depths. Maybe we'll go back and we'll do those areas since we had skipped them to try to get all the items and
the depths of depravity
rewards that had been there.
Well, yeah, we keep toasters far away from the bathtub.
And then
toasters toast. They don't kill you.
And we could fast travel around to determine where we want to go.
I'd rather be Jeffrey Dahmer's dinner guest and hang with Phil.
You know, because once you beat Anne Orlando, you got choices because all the doors open, right? All the boss doors. So we could go to Lost Izalith. We could go to down into the Cave of the Giants, right? And try to go underground there. We could try to fight any of the big four, right? They're all available now. They're all unlocked.
Yeah, huh? So riveting. Did I ask?
So that could be quite fun. And
Izalith.
I'm looking forward to that tomorrow.
Is he pronounced it Izalith? It's supposed to be Izalith?
By the way, I'm using a new weapon, the Notched Whip, which is a bleed weapon that also has a unique attack pattern.
Every single time that he's talking about this fucking whip. Phil, are you trying to tell us something? Are you trying to tell us that you love being whipped? I'm pretty sure your wife could oblige that. If you asked politely.
So that's pretty cool that we're doing different stuff. So that's tomorrow's day stream. Tomorrow night, the return of Call of Duty.
We're gonna watch that.
Any man who must say,
You know what?
I am the king, is no true king.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that because apparently him playing Call of Duty was bad. I know that Lynn was streaming it. I know that Toxicity on Mask was streaming it. Chill girl, chill person. Highly recommend. But every single time I'm thinking of Toxicity on Mask, that just sounds like a metal song to me. It just does. I don't know how. I don't know why. I can see that name. It's like a pure metal song. It just does.
That's right. Call of Duty finally coming back to the fold. You guys love it. Every time I play Call of Duty, we usually get some pretty good attendance. And
No, Phil, they don't. The only reason why, because of SOD. No, it's not because of that. But no, every single time that people see him play Call of Duty, they like watching the salt. They're not there to say, you're good at this game, Phil. No, it's because of the salt.
You actually has some of the most views of the videos of anything
Yeah, you guys love it.
I've been doing recently is the Call of Duty stuff on mouse and keyboard. So I'm very much looking forward to that tomorrow night. And then Tuesday...
I think Paul Trey's like, I think Panda was the BDSM boss. I'm waiting for my apology. I think that would be the case.
Smart Guys returns.
Oh
Episode
my god, I don't care. It was gay, Phil.
2. You know, Monday
Take
night
your green light. Have a good rest of your night.
is Monday Night Raw. So I'll be watching it. So will Ash. And then we're going to do our new commentary show on Tuesday morning instead of the podcast.
Yep, and that's why we're not going to get bingo. I don't know if Alt's going to be streaming that later. Like, I really don't know if Alt is going to be doing the Smart Guys. I didn't get a chance to watch him cover Smart Guys. Was he having a good time with it, or was he kind of like, meh?
I'm going to say this.
Nope. Yeah, no, I heard nope.
This week,
Alt said that he won't meh. No, you know what? You know what? Alt, smart choice.
we are going to have some...
Alt said he refuses. Good, smart choice. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you know to stick a fork in it when you're done. Yeah, Alt said hell no. Good. At least Alt made a good choice. Oh, Smart Guys sucks. It was bad. The only thing that was like worthwhile was Ash saying like, "Hey, you know you're down for the Raptors, right?" He tried to bring up the same shit that fucking Starter and Craig did, and then Phil was like, "Oh, no, I saw that account." It was like, it was him just coping, and seething, and molding and balding some more.
announcements
You should restream it. Hell no, I got work.
on the format of the show.
No, the only thing I'm ever gonna restream is him doing politics. That's the only time I'll ever restream.
What's going to work moving forward.
It's just a little Raz, just a little blue Raz. It's a little bit of titty milk for him gamer subs. Yeah, a little bit of blue Raz.
See, because last week was just the premiere
Moving the goalposts.
episode, but now we have some announcements and things that we're going to be trying. I think you guys will like this episode.
And I'm pretty sure that no one's gonna like this episode. Nice cope.
And possibility of some new stuff coming up. All right, so don't miss it. Smart Guys, instead of this podcast,
I'll miss it.
broadcast on DSP Reacts as well as on the Kick channel.
PvP passionately talks about wrestling, and Phil just bobbles his head in agreement and said he heard that, yeah, and that's his whole contribution to that show. Makes sense. Apparently, DSP reached out to Sutter and Craig via Discord. Have you heard about this? I have heard about this. Apparently, from what I've heard a little bit more, is that Craig is not interested.
On Tuesday morning. And then after we...
Yeah, Random Channel Smart Guys. It was a show that him and John Rambo used to do back in the day, but then he doesn't do anything with John Rambo anymore, so he brought it back, but instead of John Rambo, it was PvP.
finish that, I'm going to try to play some more Indiana Jones.
At least with DS Politics, though, you get to hear his bad takes about anything that's political. Like, honestly, that's the only thing about DS Politics that's actually worthwhile. Like, all 5 episodes. Like, the 3rd episode was kind of meh, but the rest of them were bad. Like, really, really, really bad.
And see if we can beat this soft lock situation. And then Tuesday night will be the Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh yeah, he also did explain what a smark was. A smart mark. I hated it.
Fighting Collection. Okay, there you go. So that's when I'm playing MVC 2. Wednesday we will have either more Stalker 2 or Indiana Jones. I'm undecided at this point what I want to do. And then Wednesday night will be Killer Frequency concluding.
And he looks like Gato De Niro right there. Yeah, Phil, with those fucking moves, you're essentially like Robert De Niro from fucking Meet the Parents. I have nipples, you want to milk me?
Yes, Killer Frequency, the narrative-based game where you're a DJ.
A game that he doesn't really give a shit about.
Trying to save people in a small town from a slasher killer.
Again, when he first played it, he was making jokes and just making really unfunny rhetoric.
So we're actually going to probably wrap it up on Wednesday night. And then maybe after...
That does look like a Christmas sweater. It kind of does with the pattern, but I think it's just a regular winter sweater.
After that, we'll go back to having some other indie games in the rotation, like Balatro or the Coin Game, stuff
Balatro.
like that. Okay.
Coin Game is boring.
Okay.
Okay, let me rephrase this. Coin Game is boring when Phil plays it. If someone else plays it and actually makes it entertaining, I might engage.
Keep in mind, also, I want to play Dino Crisis on PS5 Pro.
Then why don't you?
We haven't had opportunity to really do that yet recently. But once we start wrapping up some of these playthroughs, that's probably the next thing that I'll be adding into the rotation. Okay? Good stuff.
No one asked.
Perry the White, 5 months as a member, says, Smart Guys rules.
It does not.
Thank you so much. Perry, I appreciate that. 5 months as a member. Very nice.
Yeah, Iron Chef Sakai. He's the only one that loves Coin Game.
Okay, so, geez, we covered Friday, we covered my day off, and we covered the schedule. I think we've covered almost everything I want to cover today.
Uh-huh. What's next?
Except one other thing, because ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, what's next?
Atomfall is a game that is coming out shortly. Okay, Atomfall.
Oh, right. I forgot he covered Atomfall. He was talking about Atomfall. How it was essentially Fallout, but in British. British Fallout.
Looks to
Yeah, dumbass gay impersonation there.
me like Fallout, only over in Europe.
I love how essentially it's like Fallout, but only in Europe. Hey, Phil, isn't that what Stalker 2 is?
Okay, except they already kind of did that with Fallout London last year, which I
That was a mod.
didn't play.
That was a mod. That wasn't a full game. It was a mod.
But
I'm just glad he's in playing Ueden Chronicles. Great game funded by Kickstarter money. Good game, but he's gonna play Suikoden.
have the mod installed. We could play it whenever we want on PC. Maybe that's something for later on this year.
Yes, he does, G.
So basically, Atomfall is the premise of the game is it's supposed to be kind of, post-apocalyptic, but it's got futuristic.
You probably won't be interested in this, but yeah. But before tonight's stream ended, he said he had big news to diverge tomorrow. Smart guys, but you know how he is. Oh, we all know how he is, Mimsy.
Hack and everything set in London. Well, guess what? They have released about 7.5 minutes of a gameplay overview trailer.
Yeah.
And since this
to show off how the game is gonna play, and yeah, pick that gold out of your nose, Phil.
is the first time they've actually shown the gameplay, I wanted to watch and react to it today to let you know what I think.
No
Okay?
judgment.
So that's what we're going to do right now. Okay.
Okay, really quick. I do know that he makes fun of like British and people, and he actually makes like the dumb, like my lay. He does that gay shit. Does this appease anybody? Okay, immediately people already know my question. I saw one skip. Okay, I saw one skip. You know what? Just because, why not? Yeah. Hey, there's Rydrick. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna skip it. I don't care. Phil is a racist. What do you expect? Oh yeah, true. He's very xenophobic. He really much is. Skip. What are we skipping? Him covering Atomfall or looking at that 7.5, like almost 8-minute gameplay trailer. Skip. Skipping it. I'm skipping it. I did see him covering parts of it. Just, nope, done. Yep, skip. Well, LKH. Skip, Jubes. Yep, skip. Yeah, I was thinking just. Well, who isn't terrible to Scott Cheetos there, right, Drake?
We do. Atomfall, March 27th. So it's on.
Look at these games that Phil's playing, or wants to play. Oh, by the way, Virtua Fighter 5, January. Dynasty Warriors Origins, January 17th. So that's coming out in 3 days from now. Remember, and also Sniper Elite Resistance. Remember, no games are coming out in January, by the way. Only until February. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the demo for Monster Hunter Wild, the beta before the game actually does release. Civilization 7, which I don't know why he's playing Civ 7. Avowed, Lost Records. I don't even know why he's playing that. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Like a Dragon, Pirates, Yakuza in Hawaii. I don't know why he's playing that. Monster Hunter Wilds. He's not going to play this game. He's going to cut this game straight for the fucking rotation.
On there. All right.
Yeah, the majority of those games he's not going to play. He ain't going to touch them.
So I'm interested in it. I would like to try it. If it's on Game Pass, it's a no-brainer.
Oh, great. What, Vanguard? Great.
That I try it, right? Like, why wouldn't I try it if I'm going to be able to just get it and give it a shot? And then, hey, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it's boring or whatever after a couple streams, that's fine. So.
No, yeah. He's going to say that, oh, if it's boring, that's fine. What he means by that's fine, he's going to gaslight his audience into believing, like, hey, why didn't you give me money? I need your buy-in. Why aren't you impressed? Didn't you like the game? I thought you liked the game. Why didn't you give me money if you liked the game so much?
Atomfall, it looks intriguing.
Did you see the new My trailer for Street Fighter 6, and how was your day today? What up, Sonic? I did see it. I actually did see the My Shiranui trailer for Street Fighter 6. Hype. I want to try her out whenever she releases.
I'm interested. I'm not blown away either, but I am more interested in it after having watched the gameplay trailer, and that's a good thing. I think that's the effect you want when you have a gameplay trailer, so.
Remember this. Remember. Phil said to not believe in the hypes of trailers. Do not believe the hype. But now all of a sudden, Phil flip-flopped here and says, and I quote, I watched the trailer, the game looks great, I'm going to try it out. Remember, don't believe the hype of any trailer or any review. Don't believe the hype. Just listen to Phil. Listen to him. He said that.
There you have it.
Yeah, he could be playing Sea of Stars. He could have. Did you see the jizzle? Jiggle physics on my. Yes, I did.
Okay. Very good. All right, folks. Well, that was interesting. It is on Game Pass. Well, there you go. Then we're definitely going to give it a shot.
Yeah, and guess what? If he drops the game, doesn't matter. Game Pass.
Okay. Stuart says, well, you could compare it to Fallout London, but I mean, I can't. I only play
I didn't know there was a new Carmen Sandiego game.
Fallout London for like 2 hours, not even. So I can't
And you were bored.
really make that
And
comparison,
you were making fun of the way the British people was something.
right? Not, at least not fairly. Okay, so.
Phil also said never listen to rumors, yet meanwhile listens to the rumors and believes rumors to be fact.
Folks, I have covered all the topics that I was interested in covering on today's show, leaving us with a little bit of remaining time for those who want to chat. So if you'd like to do a little bit of conversation or Q&A.
Q&A! Roping myself to some Q&A!
Tag me in the chat. Let's see what you want to talk about. One thing we do not have any tips today yet. It would be great to get a tip in. That way we would have basically one of each contribution type before
Oh, he's begging again.
we've even booted Stalker, which would be great. And by the way, man, of course, it would
Hello, Morano.
be good to hit the goal today on this stream.
Please hit the goal. Rules for thee, not for ye.
So let's do it. Let's hit the goal, my friends, and get towards the Jersey Mike's. I want to try that new Jersey Mike sandwich because it looks great.
Who gives a fuck, Phil? If you want to try the goddamn sandwich so fucking bad, just order it and eat it. Who gives a fuck?
All right.
My friends.
So what's ever on everyone's mind? I've
Yeah, makes a grand, still begs.
just received an anonymous gifted sub on Kick, and it went to Beaver Bother. So Beaver Bother now has a sub over on Kick. Well, congratulations to you, if that is the real Beaver Bother, because I don't actually know if it is
Yeah,
or
who
not.
the fuck is excited for Jersey Mike's? Not me. I don't have one near me.
Thank you so very much to the person who just gifted that. We're now at $45 of support, so almost
Yeah, anonymous.
the third to our goal for the stream. Thank you very much for that. Okay.
Oh, yeah, so riveting. Riveting. He got money, so riveting.
Someone named Turd says they can't attend this stream even
Oh, great. You know what? Just because he says that. Move this man! That's all he gets. He gets a half of one.
though they're on this stream, but they'll be back tonight for Flight Sim. Sounds good. See you then. You might want to think about getting a better name. I don't know. Turd is a very, it's kind of self-deprecating. Call yourself Turd, don't you think?
I mean, you love to talk about them all the fucking time. You love how you like shit coming out of your ass, or you like things up your ass, Phil. It's really, quite appropriate for you.
Just saying. It's kind of weird.
And yet you should get rid of Dark Side Phil because it could go against, I don't know, sounding a bit racist.
That was a cool animation.
Don't care.
Anyway,
I want to see him chug 2 Dutch Bros and have his heart palpitate and make him panic.
Dark Beast, how you doing? Because I want to say, I don't think
Do you think there's more oil in his hair than in his car? I think he has more grease in his hair.
you should give up on RPGs. It's one of the reasons I started watching your content.
And that's why he wants him to change it. It's getting him excited. Oh, God, no.
You know, Dark Beast, I don't want to give up on RPGs.
But you already have, Phil, and yet you're going to sit there and pretend that you're a big RPG fan, but yet go into this big tirade about how there's RPG overload, too many RPGs ruin the gaming industry, going by this fucking conspiracy that you created yourself, with no evidence to back that up, by the way, and saying that it's RPG's fault that your channel died. It's all on you.
I want to. There's 2 RPGs coming up I'm interested in. Like a Dragon Pirate in Hawaii, which we
That doesn't really look much like an RPG. Like, honestly, like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii looks like he's going back to the ways of like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. You know, the interlude between 6 and 7 with Kiryu. That's what it kind of reminds me of. It's like a what happened to Majima in between 7 and 8. That's what it kind of looks like to me. It's a beat 'em up with a little slight bit of RPG element, but not the major part of it.
just watched
Do you think he'll skip Suikoden? Probably.
that big gameplay,
Or actually, no. He said he wants to play that one.
preview of that looked great. And
I mean, it's still an RPG, but it's really not, though. It's the majority of it. It's mostly an action game. A beat-em-up action game.
the Suikoden collection, which are RPGs that I grew up with in the 90s that
Yeah, you know what? You didn't play Suikoden.
are near and dear to my heart.
You didn't play them.
PlayStation, awesome games.
You didn't really play much games on PlayStation.
I want to share that
You grew up with a Nintendo, Phil. You didn't really grow up with PlayStation. Stop lying.
experience with my audience. I need people to show up and engage and support those playthroughs, though. I can't
Yeah, he wants buy-in.
be playing them for myself and have no
Yeah,
one
he's a Suikoden poser. Any game that he proclaims that he's a big fan of, that he loved playing them when he was younger, he's a poser.
showing up. So we got to see what happens.
Yeah, we gotta see what happens.
Beaver Bother says,
guys.
if I tip now, do I get my name on the leaderboard? Typically, yes. That's how.
Near and dear to my heart, where in his ass? But he has cancer in his ass. Maffy. Suikoden was 1996 in the earliest. By the time Suikoden 1 and 2 came out, he was playing Street Fighter, per his self-confessed history, which is true, K-Pathic. Very much true. Only becomes an RPG when Ichiban is the main character because of his love for Dragon Quest. That is also true, 45 Jackie. Absolutely true.
It works. People.
Because when you go into games like with Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza, it switches up the gameplay and it goes right back to the old days of Yakuza.
Beaver Bother, if you contribute, I shout you out and I put you on the leaderboard. I don't know if you knew that. Hover hands.
Wow, what a funny way to be salty.
Salt. That's all I can taste is
You're a
salt.
salty, toxic little cunt, aren't you, Phil?
Says, is there a cooking appliance you want to get so you and your wife can cook new things?
What was that?
Is there a cooking appliance you want to get so you and your wife can cook new things?
Was your wife backing up in reverse? I heard that beeping noise. Hold on. I heard it. I heard that beep like a truck was backing up.
Is there a cooking appliance you want to get so you and your wife can cook new things?
Yeah, I just heard that. I heard the little beep.
Not particularly.
There it is again. What is that? What the fuck is that? Is that his smoke alarm or is that a fucking truck backing up?
It's sticking out in my mind right now that would be a cooking appliance we need. I mean,
It is. There's something in the background. Beep, like backing up, going beep, 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 beep. Oh no, big bitch coming through.
we have an air fryer that we don't like, so we don't.
Specking home. I'm sorry. I had to say it. I'm sorry.
Use it. We use the oven for pretty much everything. Like what cooking appliance would there be? Like
there's an air fryer, there's a crock pot, there's a pressure cooker, there's a lot of cooking appliances that you can use. The repo company coming for his non-paid equipment. Personally, I think the sound was his brain grinding because it couldn't comprehend the question.
Fryer? I don't
They
think
were so much DoorDash. It has to come in a semi. Oh, God damn it.
we want a fryer. That's bad for you. So probably not.
Not really. If you air fry foods, but you're putting in your own ingredients, you're putting in your own seasonings with it, it's not going to be unhealthy. What the fuck?
No.
The fuck are you on about? Oh, putting it in a fryer's unhealthy. Yeah, if you put it in an air fryer, it's fine. But if you put it in like an actual fryer with grease in it, might be a different story. Rice cooker, that's a good thing to have too. I would love to have one of those fryers that you pour like grease into it. That you actually it has like a basket and things that you can put things. I would rather have one of those. I would love to buy one of those for myself.
Am I ever going to bring back Sea of Stars? Asks NMix. I would like to, but we got to find the right time. I don't think right now is the right time.
Did DSP set an air fryer on fire by adding grease? Probably not.
At all. Being that I'm juggling a bunch of...
Not air fryers were supposed to be healthy, which they are. Like, honestly, they are if you use the right ingredients for it, though. But Phil loves to assume that fryers... Doesn't matter if they're like regular fryers or air fryers. He'll think that that's bad for you.
Stuff, and there's other things.
Those are legit. My uncle has one of those. I would love to have one of those because I actually did see someone have that, like your own personal deep fryer, and I want one of those so bad.
Things on deck that people want more. I would love to revise it at some
There you go. Sea of Stars is still a maybe. I'm not convinced.
day. I would. Vitus Avitus, or is it Vitus Avitus? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Says
This is a new person that kept coming in, giving Phil money, giving him like 5,000 to 2,000 yen. People said that one might be Derek, though, but I highly suspect that might be Derek. It could be another OIC account, but this time with the Japanese currency.
What's more important to you when judging a game's
Deep-fried Twinkie. That's why I kind of want to get one of those air fryers to do stupid shit like that.
success, viewership numbers, or support amount?
Yes, yen. Actual yen.
Do you want to know the truth? I almost never look at view numbers.
Oh, Cuddy.
I literally right now have no idea how many people we have on this stream.
Highly doubt that, because you love to look at the preview of yourself.
I don't know. And I haven't
Maybe it means give me more money so I can tell you no. That's a good one.
looked at kick viewer numbers in 2 months. Seriously, I just stopped caring because here's the thing.
Possibly, Lucky Limes. It is a possibility. It's just one of those things.
In my opinion, it doesn't
The
matter.
Return of Kate Gallion got mad at the dragon fucker getting all the attention and wants to try to re-establish himself as top to chin. Maybe.
If you have 2 viewers, 200 viewers, or 2,000 viewers, if you have an audience that's engaged, that likes the content, that's talking
Cuddy, the best way to describe it, Phil audience member. That's the best way to describe it.
with you, right? Talking about the game. That will bring entertainment, which will then bring support, which reciprocates, and then everything works, correct? Like, that's how I feel.
Oh, Bobby Case.
You know, that's the magic formula. So I've had streams where I'm playing a hot new release and I have 1,000 viewers, and I've had streams
Hot new release, you have 1,000 viewers? Really? Where are they?
where, you know, it's a very small RPG stream with like 150 people. As long as people are engaged with the content, enjoying it, having a good time, and that brings support, then it all works. Okay? It's not just about one thing. Because here's the thing. I'm going to give you a perfect example.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate 3.
A game that gave you a lot of money, but yet you proclaim killed your business?
That was a playthrough that got support, but actually hurt me. What do I mean?
Highly doubt that hurts you, but you'd love to, you know, I don't know, say that the game hurts you because it gave you a lot of money, but yet killed your channel. But then again, you killed your own channel, Phil.
Mean by that? Baldur's Gate 3 took me 140 hours to complete. That was about 3.5 to 4 months of my time on this channel. And even though there were some active people who would come to every stream and drop like $100 tip, my channel declined because of Baldur's Gate 3.
Again, that just sounds like that's your problem.
My people who were engaged
Yeah, it hurt you because of the bear sex, probably because he was making love to that bear.
with the content were few and far between. Like, it was maybe actually 50 people who cared about the playthrough, I feel. And because of that,
The Blowhole Gamer subs is fantastic. I also ordered Titty. Yeah, Blowhole Blast is great.
me taking so much time to get through the game and dedicating to it, a lot of people who were there for other content left and didn't come back for months and months. So
yeah, this is all of this. Cope. All of that. Pretty much.
my overall
3 fucking months, 140 hours, even though it takes people 70 hours to beat the game.
viewership went down, the engagement on the channel went down,
Okay, then how about your financial support for that, Phil? Did that go down?
and a lot of people didn't come back till like April.
I love how he keeps saying that everything else went down, but not the money, though. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Huh.
In April, I started playing a different variety of games, and all of a sudden, boom, the channel's momentum came back.
When did he start playing Fallout 4 again for the next gen run? And he clickbaited the first part. Was that in April of last year? Help me remember.
So it's not just
Or was it Elden Ring? I forget. Cope. All this just sounds like cope to me. And Bobby, thanks for the membership. I appreciate it.
about support. It's not just about engagement. It's certainly not about overall viewers. You got to find that happy balance that works. I could very well play an RPG that only 150 people show up for, but if everyone on that stream is happy, having a good time, and supporting the content, then it doesn't matter.
AKA, if you give me money, I'll be happy. But if you don't give me money, then, well, you didn't want it hard enough.
At the same time, I could be having a stream of a game where I get 1,000 viewers, but if everyone in the chat is talking about something else, doesn't care about the game, and no one supports it, the viewers don't matter.
Yeah, there's never going to be a happy balance. There is no happy balance when it comes to Phil. No happy medium, as he likes to say.
You see, you got to find that perfect balance.
There is no perfect balance with you, Phil. Take a knife and hold it on your like the tip of your finger. There's no balance.
The
Fallout 4 was in late April, early May. That's what I figured. Because he did that clickbait shit, and he said, oh, the algorithm, it loves me again. 30-second retention time.
thing works. So I just
Phil's not happy, nor could he could balance. Did you see that motherfucker swaying a lot like a loose neck bobblehead? Yeah, we've all seen it.
received 5 anonymous subs over on Kick. Dank Sneed.
Hold on.
I really appreciate that. So, Dank.
His eye was twitching. He's like, five memberships? Huh? I need more money, guys. Come up. You don't want to see me angry, do you?
I have received more this. Sneed Pimp has been unseated. We have an anonymous 5 sub gifter. Let's play an animation for that. I keep forgetting to play animations.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not playing animations, Phil. We're not doing that. Anonymous equals fake. Always. Yeah, the nervous tick. Like, oh, a little bit of sun? Come on. Where is it? No, he said Sneed. Dark Sneed. Oh, come on.
Thank you so very much. $25. Nice.
Love how he just... Yeah, don't you just love how he's talking and all of a sudden he sees money? Oh my god, I gotta interrupt, guys. 5 memberships. Gotta put them on there. Gotta put them on there, guys. Gotta put them on there. Yeah, I put them on there, guys. There you go. They're on there. And I got more money. Okay. I don't remember what we were talking about, guys. Okay, let's go back.
Someone's name is RTU's Mushroom Tip.
Classy. Very classy.
And they said, here's my tip.
Very classy. Oh yeah, the Outsider made another to say don't play not Baldur's Gate 3, sorry. Bloodborne again. So good.
First off, I gotta ask. Who in their right mind would be thinking about RTU's Mushroom Tip? Like,
I mean, you're thinking about it, aren't you?
seriously, dude?
You're thinking about it, aren't you?
That's some gross, weirdo, fringe shit.
And yet you got onto somebody who was named Turd.
You need some help. Seriously,
Again, you got onto somebody named Turd, and now you're getting onto somebody who's talking about someone's dickhead, someone's bellend.
strongly urge that you
He has like a weird fixation on people's dicks.
seek help at this point.
Seek help. Yeah, go to an insane asylum. Go there.
It's very disturbing.
Yeah, he's focusing on that tip. He definitely is. And yet he read it. And he's thinking about it. He's laughing because he's thinking about it.
You're a very disturbing individual. All right, I'm also, there's no chance in hell I'm putting RTU's mushroom tip on my leaderboard.
Do it.
So I'm just gonna say, Mushroom. Your name is now Mushroom. And you've tipped $1. Let's hope someone can unseat Mushroom.
Pussy.
And we can get
First time I heard in the stream is Bellend.
a different
What a putty.
tipper up there because that is pretty ridiculous. By the way, in the meantime,
Pussy.
Avitus Avitus.
Nope, we're not playing that.
Not that.
We're not playing
Did
that.
subs over on Kick.
Not playing
Very
this.
much for
Nope.
What's this? Another tip is rolled in.
Oh, another tip. Oh my
But
god, he's received another tip. Hang on.
I have received the cock.
God damn it. Son of a fucking bitch. Son of a bitch. Just talking about one thing and it leads straight into that. You know, fuck it.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
It is under $1. And ladies and gentlemen, you must contribute $1 or more to get a shout out, so too bad. Okay.
I mean, I could, but I'll pass out on stream again, and then I'll be spammed with
Okay. Let's see here. Will I play Team Fight Tactics? I have no idea what that is. So, no. Never heard of it. NMix asks which...
Of course, Phil immediately says, no, I don't know what that is. Phil, look it the fuck up. You tend to do that quite a lot. When people tell you all these games, you're like, oh, what is this game? What is this game on Steam? Hang on. Let me type this game on Steam. Okay, there's that game on Steam.
Age did you...
And I was like, I don't care. No.
You live in your own place? So at what point did I live in my own place outside of my parents' house?
Condo, Connecticut.
Let's see. The youngest...
Sounds like, yeah, it sounds like when he said that about Blanchard. It does, Dapper, it does. When he was looking at the Game Awards, the nominees for Game of the Year, no one knows what Balatro is, even though it sold millions upon millions of copies.
I did that was in the mid-2000s. I moved into a shared apartment. It was a 3-bedroom apartment.
I highly doubt that.
With 2 other employees when I worked at Wells Fargo Financial. I'm trying to remember exactly when that was.
I highly doubt that he actually lived there.
Let's see, I graduated from
Gold nugget here.
college in 2004. And immediately out of college, I got the Wells Fargo job. So it probably was around 2004, 2005.
2 other hot women, 10 out of 10s. Yeah, I remember that.
So I was probably around 22, 23. Yeah.
There are some people that are like in their mid-20s. There are some people that still live with their parents because they want to take care of their elderly parents because they might not be able to take care of themselves. That part is fine. There are some people to this day that still live with family. And there's a good reason why. Rent is too damn high. And I understand that. I actually totally understand that. But then there are people that when Phil's like, oh, you live with your parents, he thinks that's an insult. It's like, no. Do you not get that?
Your answer. I was around 22,
So he's skipping the side dorm room with all the bangs and marijuana. Yeah.
23. But
Yeah, like, do you want to die alone?
it wasn't the last time
Don't you want to put them in a home?
I lived with my parents, after
He apparently was an intern at Wells Fargo where he actually worked a bank job, supposedly.
that. I lived there for about a year and a half. And then all my roommates didn't want to live with each other anymore. Not me. It wasn't my decision. It was theirs. So
Yeah, it's not an insult. It's not their fault exactly, Lucky Limes. And also Dutchman, my condolences.
basically, then I moved back in with my parents for like another year. And then I started
Yeah, because you couldn't pay the rent
working at the helicopter support job for
that your dad got you.
about 2-3 years. And then I was able to afford my own place. I bought my condo in Connecticut. So there you go.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole story. All this could be like when I moved into my condo in 2009.
Whoever this person is in chat, I don't know what a TV Tropes page is. So
Oh, okay. You know what? We're going into that. We're going into that right now. We're going into this shit right fucking now. Give me a minute. Let me pull it up for y'all so you can see this. Give me 1 second. There's a thing out there. It's the TV Tropes page on Dark Side Film. Let me pull that up for y'all. This is a thing. This just pulled up. Because Ira brought this to my attention that there is a TV Tropes page on Dark Side Film. This thing. He has a page. This entire thing on here. This entire thing, when I first saw this, was terrible. Because one of the things was on there that they brought up was the whole thing about the escort saga. Now, for those that remember the escort saga, apparently, according to this TV Tropes page, which was promptly edited out, the whole thing with that was, it was a rumor started by detractors when that was not true at all. It was because someone came into his chat by the name of Kimberly, was saying, hey, when are you going to pay me money? When are you going to give me money? So that, because you hired me, right? If you don't give me money, I'm going to expose the pictures of that strap-on that I used on you. It was all this shit. The funny thing about that story is that detractors actually proved that story to be false. Medicare proved that story to be false too. They debunked that immediately. Did Phil get the detractors a win? Nope. But yeah, I'm gonna do this too. I'm gonna link it. I'm gonna link this page to y'all. I'm gonna link it. Here you go. Here you go. I'm gonna link that page to y'all. So yeah, if y'all want to go check out that not the wiki page, but the TV Tropes page, it is a read, especially now that there's actually better editing to it, that it actually provides with real fucking sources instead of, oh, I don't know, fake ones. Yeah, the page has multiple errors. It does. It has multiple fucking errors. Actually, you know what? Give me a minute. I have to refresh this because whatever it does when it goes to black, it gets rid of my boost. So I gotta put the boost back on.
Move back in with my parents.
There we go. Fix. It's fixed now. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Back to this. It's fixed.
For like another year, and then I started working at the helicopter
Pin the link. You know what we'll do. That's actually not a bad idea. There you go. There's a TV Tropes page.
support job for about 2-3 years, and then
annoying laugh. His critics depict his laugh as sounding like ack, 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 ack. Phil insists his laugh doesn't sound anything like that. Yep, pretty much Koei. You know what that originally read as? His detractors depict his laugh as sounding like ack, ack, ack. That was changed from detractors to critics.
was able to afford my own place. I bought my condo in Connecticut.
The escort saga is so funny. I feel for Cat at that time, but the fact the detractors destroyed a long-running catfish operation is hilarious, and Phil does not give credit. You want to know who got the most credit out of that, besides Medicare? Secret Limited.
So there you go. Whoever this person is in chat, I don't know what a TV Tropes page is, so...
Summary, Phil was told to leave.
That's good for you, but I don't really care. Keep spamming that you made a TV Tropes page. I don't care. I don't even know what that is.
There's also the baited podcast TV trope. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I love how he said he doesn't care about it, but he cares about it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's already looked into it.
Okay.
Like, without a shadow of a doubt, he already looked into that.
All right. What else is on everyone's mind? I'm sure there's some stuff to talk about. What's on everyone's mind? What do I need to be in the know about? What did I miss in the last day?
The TV Tropes page?
Day or two that I've been away, right? What happened on Saturday? What
The
went
TV Tropes page?
down? What's all the hot new buzz?
The TV Tropes page? I'm going to repeat myself with that one, Phil. Going to repeat it.
Before we jump back into Stalker 2.
Yeah, he completely ignores it.
Did I hear about a 10-hour detractor video?
Oh, Steve. This is Steve's video, the one about at the back.
Are you kidding? There's been 10-hour detractor videos before. That's not the first.
You mean streams? You mean streams?
People are insane.
Oh, please, please. Tell us, how are we insane? Please tell me. I really want to know.
And they actually think that, like, making a video like that I'm never going to watch or care about.
Well, of course you're not going to care about it, but people are going to talk to you about it and keep talking about it to you. And yeah, Steve is a psychological style, though. He is. A forensic analysis.
Is like worth anyone's time. They're just losers. You know, what else can I say? If you had that much time to make a 10-hour video about me.
Hey, retard. The reason why he made that video about you because he kept bringing up this whole thing about your bad back. And Steve actually has a bad back. Every single time that you mention your bad back, he actually sees about that. He's like, no, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up about your bad back. I'm going to make another 10-hour video about this. Just because he wants to talk about his bad back. Like, why does he do this? Why?
No, I don't
Why does he do this?
care about it. I'm never going to watch it.
You probably have. Not in its entirety, of course, but you probably skipped ahead like you do with DSP Reacts. Oh yeah, by the way, Steve, Wheelie Steve, the other Steve, made a response video about Phil's response, sort of. Good video too.
Will I ever visit India? Unlikely. It might be a nice place to visit for tourism and stuff, but I doubt I'll ever fly over there.
You could in Flight Sim. Back blown out by big mushroom tips. God damn it. Why? Yeah, mocked him. Good impression. Yeah, good impression on someone that is completely neutral to you. To the point where you're mocking him, even though he is disabled.
Sparks, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, the Steve videos are great on Phil. Absolutely.
Let's see here. You just did customer support at a helicopter job. Why couldn't you get a CSR job anywhere else when you went full in on YouTube?
Yeah, why couldn't you, Phil? Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Because at the time, in 2010, the economy was very different. If you remember...
Oh, here he goes, talking about the economy again, like he knows so much about it. I say that with the biggest virals.
The late 2000s into early 2010s, there was a big market crash. Most of these companies didn't have any money and weren't hiring. For example...
Yeah, this is where Phil's immediately lying because he's looking at that corner demon in the corner.
That booty just too fine.
Yeah, this was after the recession, though.
Well, the reason I got laid off from helicopter support...
It was actually not a bad economic, turnover. It was actually pretty decent. There was no inflation.
Was because there was a big financial crash and all the companies out there couldn't really afford to operate helicopters anymore. So they all scaled down their operations, and my company was aftermarket support for helicopters.
Yeah, and apparently Phil keeps saying that he got laid off, he got fired, whatever. But apparently he did get quote-unquote laid off, but he got a severance package. Most people that get fired don't get severance packages.
They didn't have the business, so they ended up laying off a ton of people, including me. And it wasn't the only industry. A lot of industries out there were cutting back at that time.
Name a few.
So there was no equivalent job.
Yeah, no more helicopters is what happened. Yep, no more helicopters. Now it's fighter jets.
In the industry, anywhere near where I lived, that was hiring. The only jobs that were out there at that point were like retail jobs.
Oh, great. Now he's going back to shitting on retail jobs. Hey, Phil, a job's a job.
So imagine now me having to take on 2-3 retail jobs and juggle between them to make as much money as I was making at the helicopter company and be able to keep my condo. And
apparently he did get a severance package because he did one of those condo tours and he showed off an envelope that he got from the helicopter company showing off his severance pay. He did show off the severance package.
Afford everything I was paying for, it would have been insane.
Again, Phil, because you don't save your money. Instead, you bought all of the games, you bought every single thing. That way you could do YouTube, trying to get away from working a real job, and you're trying to make YouTube into a career. That's what you're trying to do.
It was actually a safer, gamble. I know there's really no such thing as a safe gamble, but it was a...
I mean, there could be a safe gamble if you don't put all your eggs into one basket. If you put, one egg into a basket, that's a safe gamble. Putting all of your eggs into one basket, that's no longer a safe gamble. That is playing at risk. You're playing with fire with that one. And you're going to come out either unscathed or completely burnt to a crisp.
Safer chance to try to do YouTube as a job than it was to try...
That is true, Guybrush. It could be very much true that his severance package could be his paid time off that he never used.
Try to just get, in real life stuff and make it work. So, there you go.
Disagree. I go all in on Phil whining about detractors. That's a safe bet. Yeah, fair point, Dapper. Fair
TV
point.
Tropes is good. It's cool. It's a wiki of common tropes in media. Having a page there is a good thing.
Yes and no. Yes, if you are well loved and you're going over the gags or the memes of certain people on there, then that's one thing. But if you're Dark Side Phil and you have a TV Tropes page, it's on the same levels of having an Encyclopedia Dramatica page.
All I know is
Not that great to have.
every single time that I've had any page made about me, it's been negative. I'm
Okay. What was it? Encyclopedia Dramatica? Kiwi Farms?
not even kidding you. I haven't had a positive piece of content made about me like that in about 15 years.
I mean, there's some cases where it can be positive. They're showing off some positivity to it, but you, Phil? What's there to be positive about? Where's any positivity with you?
Really, when I started on YouTube, people wanted to reference me on the internet and had me in places positively.
Here's the thing with that, though, Phil. Even though back in the day you sucked at video games and you weren't funny, at least you were tolerable. To some extent, you were tolerable. Nowadays, you're just insufferable.
And ever since
No, not even close. At least TV tropes were simply gentle about the topic. Encyclopedia Dramatica is worse. That's why I said, depending on who you are, TV tropes could be either a good thing or a bad thing. It's one of those things where, like, agree to disagree.
the last
Best way to describe it, Ice Bleach. Agree to disagree.
10 years happened, it's just been like negative.
It was worse back then, in my opinion. But then again, though, some people were fans before they became detractors. That's why I'm saying he was somewhat tolerable. It's one of those things where you can say that, meh, tolerable. Somewhat, but not that much.
Negative. So
He's more tolerable than having a pimple on your ass. You don't want it there, but once you get rid of it, okay, it's better. I don't know. I can't think of an analogy for this at the moment.
I find it hard to believe that there would be a positive page about me somewhere, but I've never heard of it.
Any single time there's a positive page about Phil is whenever he gets money out of it. That's the only thing that's positive. TV tropes is great to skim when you need time to waste at work. It is. Depends on what you're researching.
Okay. Did I ever
Debating honestly is worse overall, but as a person, he was so obnoxious when he was younger. Agree. We can agree with that part.
listen to music while
Hello, Crust.
playing in tournaments? No. I always just listen to the game audio to help me out.
No, you don't. I'm going back for that one.
Music while playing in tournaments? No. I always just listen to the game audio to help me out.
Yeah, and then you complain whenever you were losing. You slammed the money down on the cabinet whenever you lost the money matches.
Any interest in the new Nosferatu movie? I thought it was great. It spooked me up good, says Perry the White. I'll probably be interested in it when it's on demand.
He won't watch it, though. He'll probably be so confused about the Nosferatu movie. It's made by the same guy that did The Lighthouse, or directed it. From what I heard, it's actually a really good movie. Anything that Robert Eggers has made, really good. The Northman, The Lighthouse, and there was one other movie that he did before. I keep forgetting I think it was called, like, The Witch. Even that one was a good movie.
You know, I like horror movies and sounds interesting. I probably would give it a shot. How much you want to bet it'll be on demand?
Yeah, that's true. Pennywise it was called The Witch. Thank you. That's what I was thinking of it. Yeah, Bill Skarsgård as Nosferatu. Yeah, the guy who played Pennywise. Yeah, I heard he did a good job.
Probably around like Halloween, they'll be on like all the services or whatever, right?
Or way beforehand. Nosferatu has some foreign food recommended for DSP tries it. Hey, it's Tevin. What up, Tevin? I'll watch it as soon as I can watch it without leaving my house.
Okay.
Or you could just pirate
I
it, visit the 7 Seas.
Received a $1.25 tip.
Oh no, the $1.25 tip he's received.
I have received.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Works for me.
I took a shit today.
Boo this man!
Yeah, I don't care. People are trying to reference drama. We already referenced it the other day, and I told you my opinion. You can stop, like, bringing up the same thing a million times. I don't care.
Like what?
Thanks.
Like what?
You know me, I don't care about drama. I
Are you talking about the whole thing with Wheelie Steve?
don't address it because there's a waste of my time. I'm not taking bait of people trying to get me to talk about the same topic 4,000 times, so I'm not...
But yet you fall for it hook, line, and sinker, and then you say, I don't care about my detractors. Look at what my detractors did. They made a 10-hour video.
I'm not even going to put you on the leaderboard.
Willis Wonderland with Nicolas Cage is an underrated horror movie. Never seen it.
Nice
You're talking about Willy's Wonderland, if you're talking about that one.
try.
Yeah, nice try, even though I just talked about it. Viewers are discussing Phil, a former employee of Cats, and his recent layoff. They are speculating about the reasons for his layoff, such as his father's position in the company and his nepotism.
No, I don't follow sports, so I'm not excited about any games going into the Super Bowl.
But yet he's going to have a Super Bowl event, which I'm sure Tevin's going to cover, and the greatest of things. But if it's on a Sunday, though, then I might cover it too. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, he won't take the bait, guys, I swear. Oh, look, $1!
Ah! Dynasty Warriors Origins. Isn't there a new Dynasty Warriors game coming out this year? And I said that I was interested to try it because I wanted to see how a Dynasty Warriors game would run on my PC.
Yeah, it was Dynasty Warriors Origins coming out on the 17th. So that's in, what, 3 days from now?
Because historically, whenever I've played them, they...
Heard he's skipping this football event this year? Oh, he is. But how is he going to eat that food?
always have
How is he going to drink that booze?
rate issues when
New Sports Ball podcast with PvP. Yeah, he'll do it if PvP's involved.
more enemies are on the screen. And to see a Dynasty Warriors game that would not chug, but instead would be like insane amounts of enemies on the screen getting fucked up would be neat. So I don't know I don't know about when it comes out, but maybe just on the sake of a graphical test, I might want to play it.
You did the same thing with Black Myth Wukong, and did you finish that game, Phil?
There's a demo out right now. Okay, well, I'm juggling 5,000 things. I can't play
Yeah,
a demo
pizza
right now,
bombs.
right? Unless you guys want me to cancel another stream to do it.
And yet people are telling you about the demo, and you're like, I want to see if it actually is like a test. I want to see if it actually runs well. Oh, there's a demo? Not interested in the demo. Rather play it when the game comes out. But yet you did the same thing with Metaphor. You played the demo, and you complained that no one was buying in, so you didn't even bother playing it.
It comes out on Friday? Oh. Well, then I'm probably not playing it. I had no clue it was coming out anytime soon.
Skipped. Yep, so that's one game skipped. You remember, there are no games coming out in January. Oh, it's coming out this Friday? Nah. Not playing it. Yeah, it can't be the 17th of this month. No new games till mid next month, according to Phil. Yeah, on his 4070 Ti Super. Yep, no games. PC got no games.
Thank you. Piss Style Man says my sweater looks...
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he literally had it on the schedule.
It's awesome. I appreciate that. I really like this sweater.
Makes you look like you're about one step away into a retirement home to the grave.
Really do.
Makes your moves really prominent, Phil.
You can try the demo. Yeah, I know, but I don't have time to play the demo is the point I'm making. Like,
Hey, Phil, why don't you play the demo on your off time? Oh, wait, you don't have any off time.
we're juggling Indiana Jones,
A game that you should have finished already.
Stalker 2,
A game you should have finished already.
Dark Souls with mods, which you
A
got...
game that you're replaying for the 5th fucking time that you shouldn't have played, but you decided to do it anyway because fuck it, why not?
guys wanted.
Who really wanted that, Phil? Who the fuck really wanted? They'd rather see you play Marvel Ribbles more than anything else.
Call of...
No need games come out with 6 months, and I wouldn't be done with my backlog games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no such thing as Phil's Day Off. Yeah, no such thing.
Duty.
A multiplayer game that you could just drop at any time.
Some indie game action.
Like what? Balatro, Coin Game, Killer Frequency. You're going to finish one of those, so that's off the rotation.
Fighting games.
Which no one really cares to see you play those.
And Flight Sim.
Again, that's a game that nobody seems to care about if you play it or not, because your attendance is very fucking low.
We're juggling all of that, and
We're doing that. We're juggling this.
you want me to take a stream away to play the demo of this?
Yeah, get rid of one of the games that you don't want to play most of. Like, hell, you're doing Indie and fucking Stalker 2 maybe on your day stream on Wednesday. Just take that off and just put that fucking demo on there.
Are you serious?
Is Phil still playing Stardew Valley? Nope, not playing that. He said he wants to bring it back, but nothing.
I don't know, man.
He's only 1/4 of the way through. You're joking. He's nowhere close to finishing that fucking game.
Am I going to do a Super Bowl stream this year? All right, so let's start talking about this. 2 years ago, I did a Super Bowl stream. It was my first ever. People loved it. I wore my
Wait, didn't he do one last year?
football jerseys. I wore the beer helmet, and I drank beers out of the beer helmet.
Yeah, you did, and you look like a retard. We know.
And I got drunk that day,
Yeah, we know. You always get drunk.
and people really enjoyed it, correct?
No one loved it, Phil.
Last year,
Yeah, he did one last year. I remember that. He had the pizza bombs. And then he came in because apparently his wife saw the chat and was banning people because they were making fun of her cooking. I remember that. Phil, this is a retcon. And I know it was boring. I know.
I said, let's do another Super Bowl stream. It did okay. We did a simulated match of the Super Bowl. It did all right.
Yeah, and you played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and you trying to get the football player.
But overall, the vibe was a lot lower. I think people were like, he's doing it again. This year...
Yeah, it was a scam.
I don't think...
You know what? Perfect sound.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
It was last year. I think, yeah, you covered it. I believe most people covered it.
We should do it. I think instead we should follow along with our...
Yeah, I also remember he was trying to set up that fucking helmet. He was trying to put it together, and he looked dented as fuck.
Our ideas here, that we base everything off of reward goals. So remember, when we hit 100, Viewer's Choice Playthrough will happen. And probably what we'll do is to...
The homemade food that's a lot healthier than the store-bought version, even though they look store-bought.
Celebrate when we hit that 100. Whatever game you guys choose to be the Viewer's Choice Playthrough, we do a marathon day of that game.
Uh-huh. We're gonna do that, huh? What about Stellar Blade? No one cares.
So whatever it is that's selected...
How's the stuffed crust? Tell you what, how about Nah, I'm joking, you're banned.
Did we play
Avalanche
all day one day to start the playthrough, and then maybe we do 1 or 2 more streams to determine if it becomes a full-time playthrough or
Reward goals, aka Phil getting fat and bigger moves. Oh, absolutely.
not. And then when we hit the next 50...
How's that going?
We'll do another themed marathon, whatever you guys want, whether it's, you know, PC Rageathon or...
Rageathon. There's no rage.
Continuing with the Mega Man stuff or whatever.
Again, that Mega Man Rageathon, there was no fucking rage. And if there was rage, it was very forced.
It is.
I'd watched some of that, and I was like, no, this is too fucking boring.
I don't...
And for him to say, hey, give me $100, I'll take a shot from this $10 variety pack. This $10 sample pack.
Think the Super Bowl thing would work this year. You know, like I said, 2 years ago, it was an original idea. People liked it. It was
Phil, you always did the Super Bowl events, I thought. I thought he always did those.
something fresh. Last year we did it already. People weren't that into
Oh, by the way, keep this in mind. When he did the Super Bowl events, he doesn't like sports. He doesn't give a fuck about sports. But for some reason, Super Bowl event.
interested. It's kind of like the same thing with the
Moobs. I don't want to be Mr. Foods. It's omelette du fromage.
ad apocalypse that we did for 2 years.
No one cared about that, Phil. It was just you reacted to fucking ads. No one gave a fuck about that, Phil. That was boring. Like, legitimately boring. It put me to sleep.
The first year of me reacting to retro ads was a fun, cool idea. The second year, not that many people cared or showed up.
Because it was boring, Phil. You reacting to the old ads is boring. There's nothing of substance to it. You couldn't sit there and be like, yeah, I remember this back in the day. I remember this was a big popular thing when I was younger. You didn't provide any fucking insight.
So, you know, you got to keep...
Yeah, an idea stolen from Nostalgia Critic. That is also true, Dapper. Because I remember Nostalgia Critic did videos based on ads. I remember that too.
Fresh.
Another thing too, you could say that. Even AVGN did like a little segment about that. It was like during, I believe it was like one of the Christmas things. Where it's like talking about the ads, like advertisements in magazines and all that. I remember that.
Right?
Take care, Cross. Have a good night. Or a good day at work.
Let's see here.
Okay, what are you going to see? You received a tip? A mushroom tip? RTU's mushroom tip? Did you receive that?
Mr. Puffy Nipples did a $1.25 tip. Says,
Well,
I have received. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it.
that works.
Imagine if they made a new Resistance.
No way, this fool said when he was younger, he used to watch the Jets, the Patriots, and the Giants until he got older. Yeah, because that was, what, his family's teams?
Game, I would love it. Yeah, you know, it's funny, because if you think about all those PS3 era Sony exclusive franchises, they've abandoned all of them.
Okay, can you name examples of it? Because I will agree with you, Phil, that Sony has abandoned most of their IPs, not just from the PlayStation 3 era, but also for the PS2 and PS1 era. Like, I can agree with that. But can you provide anything else?
And I'm not sure.
Like, Uncharted is done. I believe according to Naughty Dog, Uncharted is done. They finished it with Lost Legacy, and Lost Legacy, meh. Like, they're done. Like, they're done with that. I don't know what, and apparently because of what Naughty Dog, we're never getting another Jack and Daxter game. Because of Sucker Punch's success with Ghost of Tsushima, we're not getting another Infamous game. We did that with Second Son. That game was okay. We're not going to get another Sly Cooper game. I remember there was supposed to be a Sly Cooper movie, and yet there's nothing about that. I think because the way that the Ratchet and Clank movie went and it failed, I think because of that, we're not getting that Sly Cooper movie ever again. And my God, they made Sly Cooper look weird, like too realistic.
Why? Because at the time they were very popular.
God of War and Spider-Man games are the new Sony franchise things. Yeah, because Spider-Man's done by Insomniac, which, what about, what was that one game? Wolverine? Yeah, and God of War was Santa Monica.
Right?
Because of Skylanders, we're not getting the Legend of Spyro sequel or the movie. Yeah, we're not going to get anything Spyro related until they pull something out of their ass. Or Crash Bandicoot. We got lucky with Crash Bandicoot with Activision and Toys for Bob with Crash 4. Crash 4 is a great game, but going for 100%? No. That's a suicide note. Oh yeah, and we had Astrobot, which was just essentially an IP graveyard.
You know, you had Resistance, which had 2 or 3 games.
That was Insomniac. Wait, what? Huh?
You know, you had Resistance, which had 2 or 3 games.
It had 5. 1, 2, and 3 for the PS3, Retribution for the PSP, and Burning Skies for the Vita. And because of Burning Skies, yeah, we're not getting another Resistance game. Burning Skies for the fucking Vita sucked. Absolutely sucked. Oh god, yeah, YouTube's chugging again because Phil is so boring.
You had Infamous, which had 2 very successful games and spin-offs, and 1 not so successful but still decent game.
Let me see. Infamous 1 and 2, we had Festival of Blood, which was a somewhat of a standalone DLC with 2, which those are great. And then we had Second Son, which actually sold relatively well for a PS4 game, and they had another, like, a standalone DLC called, what was it, First Light, with Neon, I believe her character was. I forgot her fucking name, but it was Laura Bailey who played her. The Neon chick, the Neon Conduit. Like, it did moderately well. Again, I could pulling this up. This is a lot of bullshit right here. A lot of fucking bullshit. Neon was a fun skill.
Killzone.
Killzone had 3 games for the PS3, 1 for the PSP, which was like a bird's eye view shooter, which wasn't bad, but it could have been better. And then they had Killzone Mercenary. Well, actually, hold on. Scratch that. Scratch before we get to the Vita version. There was Killzone Shadowfall, which was essentially a tech demo for the PS4. But after that, no, they went on to do Horizon. Same studio went on to do Horizon, no more. And then we had Mercenary for the Vita, which honestly was really fucking good. One of the best first-person shooters on the Vita. Hands down. Hey, 1 second. Give me a second. I wish that game would come back on modern consoles, but I know for a fact we're not getting that game ever again.
That did really well. Remember Killzone?
People didn't really care for Killzone 1. It was mostly 2 that people really loved. Love Zambi.
Yeah, there was like 3 or 4 really popular PS5 franchises.
Like what? Can you name examples of these?
That were like their big things.
Name them.
And now
we need to remaster ATV Off-Road Fury. Yeah, I never really played that, so I can't really say on that one. You know what? Another game was on the PS2 or I think it later on went to PS3 and PSP that we never saw ever again. SOCOM. Where's SOCOM? Where's my SOCOM? Where's Siphon Filter? Those were great games for the PlayStation and PSP games. Where are those? Where's Legend of Dragoon? Where's Wild Arms? Yeah, bring back Black. Yeah, that game. Yeah, bring back Mercenary. Bring back all of those. Hello? Yeah, cause Mimsy, PS Triple got the best games. We look like a dildo.
For some bizarre reason.
Yeah, Siphon Filter definitely needs a remake. Yeah, Siphon Filter, no idea who got the 989 Studios IP.
They dropped them all. I don't know. Maybe that's why they don't have so many.
Well, yeah, and another thing, Jack and Daxter. That was really successful for the PS, like, what was it, the PS2, PSP era. And then we never saw that again. Sure, they got remasters of them. Not remasters, but an HD collection of it for the PS3. And then later on, they did the PS2 to PS4. They did that. And then they brought Daxter over. And people love those. Yeah, what about Twisted Metal? The last Twisted Metal we got was on the PS3. And I heard that one was kind of meh.
Console exclusives anymore. They just gave up. on a lot of the.
No, they focus on other IPs. They focus on Horizon. They focus on the God of War reboot. By reboot, I mean soft reboot. They're focused on Astrobot. They're focusing on, yeah, those three. Horizon, God of War, and Astrobot. And Spider-Man. 4. We have 4 so far. Who owns Jack and Daxter? It's Naughty Dog. It's Naughty Dog. And they don't really... And then there's The Last of Us. But I don't think they're doing anything with The Last of Us just yet. They're working on that one game that's a knockoff of Cowboy Bebop.
Franchises that...
Which I have no hopes of that game being good. People... By people, I mean the critics... Sony can pay them off, and they can raise that game saying it's the best thing ever made, but I don't give a fuck about it. It's just a Cowboy Bebop knockoff to me.
Were popular back then for some reason. I don't know
Conker's Bad Dirt Fur Day, we need that. Yeah, we do.
why.
We don't know why, because they want to focus on other properties, Phil. That's the main reason why. And yeah, I agree, it sucks. But that's the world we're living in.
Mr. Singh, I do
Yeah, supposedly the plot of that game got leaked. Well, I'm not surprised. They did the same thing with The Last of Us 2.
not listen.
Oh, that's the same. Oh, yeah. Ghost. The Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Yotai that's coming out sometime this year, supposedly. By Sucker Punch. That game is doing successfully. Ghost of Tsushima did really well, especially with this expansion. It did really well. So that's 5.
To detractors, no worries.
Hold on, back up. What did he say about the tractors? Oh, yeah. Mr. Singh. DSP, we love you. Don't listen to the tractors. Also, Naughty Dog can go fuck themselves with Neil Druckmann and his stupid agenda checklist while remastering Last of Us for the 10th millionth time. We'll agree. Here's the thing. Amy Hennig, when she wrote the stories for Uncharted, best. She was one of the best writers. Fun fact, same person wrote the stories for Blood Omen or Legacy of Kain series. That's her child. Her baby. That's what she made. And then she did Uncharted. She wrote great stories for the Uncharted series. And then when she left her in 4, Neil Druckmann took over. And Uncharted 4 was okay. Nothing special.
Mr. Singh, I do not listen to detractors, no
Oh,
worries.
yes, you do.
Yeah,
Yeah, Amy Hennig, one of the best ones. And then one thing I heard she worked on Forspoken, though, but to be fair, it's not her fault. She just worked with really incompetent writers after that.
Beaver Bother, thanks for $1 tip. No, I don't address anything below $1, so if you...
Oh, by the way, he's received $1.
I have received... You sent an 80-cent and...
Is the Silent Hill 2 remake good? Yeah, I had no hopes for that game being good because of Bloober Team, but the reason why that game turned out to be really well was because of Konami. Konami was behind them, helping them.
20-cent contribution, they're never going to get shouted out. You have to do $1 or more. That's always been the rule of thumb.
Ungrateful prick.
And quite frankly, I thought...
No, the reason why Sony started to port the games to other systems because there's a chip shortage. There was not enough to make for PS4 at that time due to COVID. Yeah, COVID sucked.
very strongly about phasing out the dollar.
And it does suck.
Stuff because, you know, you get people who spam dollar tips that are just like insults and stuff, and then I ignore them anyway, so I don't know what the point is. Right?
Yeah, he said like 80 cents, essentially.
Right?
Yeah, like Phil said he owed $80. Yeah.
Could we do a live Royal Rumble react for Smart Guys? No. You cannot do it without, you cannot show any footage or whatever.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just read something. Who is it? Who are the teams? Who are the teams? Who are the teams playing the new Super Bowl that's coming next month? Who are the teams? Because if it is who I think it is, going to the Super Bowl. Oh, he ain't gonna like that.
Plus, it would be way too bloated. Royal Rumble's gonna be, what, like 3+ hours?
Playoffs.
No, that's ridiculous.
No, I'm saying, who's gonna be in the Super Bowl, though? Because apparently, I'm reading the whole thing about the playoffs, though. If the Bills go to the Super Bowl, yeah, I know somebody that's not going to be happy with that.
We'll definitely do a Smart Guys episode recapping it, but we're not going to be doing a live react. That's too much time investment.
Yeah, because you don't want to do a lot of time with it, though, because you're going to be doing the same thing you do at DSP Reacts, is just skip. Main event. Skip. Oh, hey, that one event. Oh, hey, that one video.
Although, if...
Remember DSP Reacts, episode 69. Everyone remembers.
If Ashton were here right now, I'm sure what he would say is, well, if you pay for it, if you support the show enough to warrant us spending that much time on doing a live react, then pay a lot of money for it and we'll have it. We'll do it.
Begging little bitch. Like, look at that fucking smile. He's like, give me money, you stupid fuck.
That's, of course, that would always be his reaction.
Yeah, don't call him Ashton. You call him Triple P, remember?
I'll give you what you want, but you got to pay for it, right?
No, you say that you give content out for free and you demand people to give you money for it. Like, my fucking god, dude.
Right? So don't just take my word for it. I would say you want a better answer, ask that question during Smark Guys, all right? And then we'll answer together.
No. You don't want to answer that question. You want Ashton to go full on hams like, come on, let's get some subs going. Let's get some subs going, bud.
There you go. It definitely shouldn't be me just answering these questions. It is a 50-50 show between us, so.
Yeah, and no, he doesn't have to answer that, Phil.
A lot of people.
Did anyone laugh? I didn't laugh.
Kill yourself.
People are saying I should do between $3 to $5 minimum for shout-outs. I shouldn't be shouting out anything at $1 level because it's usually detractors anyway. That's a lot of people.
How do you know that for sure, Philip?
A lot of people are saying right now in chat.
How do you know that for sure, Philip? Philip.
What do you guys think? Should we do that? Should we make it that there's a limit that I only shout out things that are like $5 or more?
That sounds like a lot like LTG territory, where it's like, pay me $50 and I'll turn my camera back on.
Or, okay, we can't do that because 420 tips. Remember, 420 tips have a special animation?
No one cares because you don't smoke. Speaking of smoking.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Maybe 420 or higher. Maybe that's what it should be. I will shout out anything for. I'll do a verbal name shout out, but not read a message.
Yeah, this is just like a really bad thing of it, though. He's immediately going into, oh, I won't shout you out. Oh, you gave me $1 and you have something insightful to say? Nope, not going to read it. Oh, you're telling me about the cure for cancer? Not going to read it. Oh, I received a 420 message. You're the greatest, Phil. When's the next time for a blowjob? Oh, I can't answer that. I'm married, stupid.
For anything below.
Yeah, verbal name shout out. Who says this?
Below 420, but if you want to get a message read and addressed and responded to, it's 420 or higher.
And yet, this is the reason why people make fun of you, Phil. At least with other people who are, you know, people that are detractors that make money.
Front-facing baby
like you
chick.
like to say. Oh, you know what? Speaking, good example. Ozzy, thanks for the fabulous trailer. I appreciate it. Hey, mate, just popped in. Have an early start tomorrow morning. Enjoy the triple D Moobs stream. See what I mean? See what I mean? This person contributed, as you like to say, Phil, that I have received. And guess what? I read it. Even if it had these on it, I would still do it.
Front-facing baby chick.
I mean, granted, I got the the TTS doing that somewhat, but you know what? I still do it anyway because I give a shit. You don't give a shit, and that's a Panda Lee face. That's one thing I've been noticing more and more with Phil now. Phil's been making more Panda Lee faces. Like, this is the kind of face that Panda Lee or Leanna would make. Am I crazy for thinking that? Because that's a Panda Lee face.
You could do that.
Hold on. I know just a thing for that.
Read and addressed and responded to, it's 420 or higher.
I don't know.
You could do that. $3. Some people are saying
And you don't convert the donation on like some stupid retard. That's a fair point, G. I don't.
$3.
Like, it doesn't matter. Someone can contribute in fucking Argentinian pesos. I wouldn't give a shit. Because I'm not going to sit there and be like, what is that in Argentinian pesos? Oh, that's 10 cents. You can do better. Yeah, no one asks. That's the thing, though. If a detractor has a stream and there's monetization on it, they don't ask. If it happens, it happens. And you're grateful for whatever you get. Phil's never grateful for whatever he gets and demands it out of people. That and I don't stop this fucking content. Be like, hey guys, if you really like this, I need your buy-in. It's really annoying.
$3 is fair. Vitas Savitas thinks $1 should be shouted out. I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to always name shout out stuff. As long as it's not a stupid name, I would do a name shout out anyway.
You did it anyway with RTU's mushroom tip and turd.
But I've definitely noticed, if you take a look, all these tips coming, oh, $1, and it's always like the most ridiculous thing that, you know, we're wasting time on. It's never
Okay, Phil. Next time you get a $1 tip that has a ridiculous thing, read it. Fucking read it. And then let the audience decide if that's actually a stupid, ridiculous thing or not. Why didn't you do that, Philly boy?
Thing worthwhile.
Okay, again, read it out and let your audience decide. Because you love to bring your audience for every single motherfucking thing of your stream anyway. Oh, he does, Koei. Absolutely.
No, I do not smoke weed.
Then why you have 420 then, Phil? Shroom needs to smoke after that one. Or Lynn, too. Or anyone else that smokes weed.
What will the next event stream be? I just announced, I just said, when we hit 100, when we hit goals of 100, it's going to be the premiere of Viewer's Choice. Probably what will happen is when we're reaching around 90 goals hit, we'll start with a nominations process of what game you guys would like to see as the Viewer's
Yeah, he's not cool enough for Blood.
Choice and like a poll. And once we did...
Even I'm not. I'm not cool enough for that at all. Last time I did too much of it, I passed out on Lynn's stream. Went straight to bed.
Determine that, then...
And then Lynn successfully said, I sent him to bed.
When we hit 100...
Too bad his kick chat sometimes gets moderated, but man, I'm glad we get both chats. Kick is always shit on because it's hilarious. What up, Psych?
We'll do a marathon day where that whole day I just play the game. It's the beginning of that playthrough. So it'll be a good, 6+ hours of gameplay of that game to get the playthrough, like, jump-started.
Yeah, Phil, and you played for an hour of Stellar Blade and hated it. And you said, look, the game is bad. You see what I mean? It's like, no one did. And that birth the front face baby chick. No, that was Thanksgiving.
And then that's it. And then the next themed marathon will be at the next 50 goals. Right? Just like how we just did the Mega Man Rageathon. Well, the next themed marathon will be after the next 50. See?
And what's next? You're going to buy another $10 variety pack, which is just a sample pack where you can try each individual flavor of shots, and you'll charge people $100 for said shots.
There you go.
Like taking a $10 thing and trying to up it by 10%. Or not 10%. By times that by 10, making a $1,000 profit off it, or at least attempting to. You know what? Hold on.
I don't care.
My day's going good. No sleep, real vibes. Thank you for asking.
Oh, hey, it's that one guy that always talks about how his day is always depressing.
I always shout out super thanks.
Wasn't it $50 shot? No. When he did the Mega Man one, 100. He charged $100.
Mohammed, but it's always in the comments of the video. If someone leaves a super thanks on a YouTube video, I like the video, I fave the video, and I respond to it to personally say thank you.
This?
I don't care.
No. Dumb and Dumber.
Thank you.
Yeah, no life, real free. Thank you, Nugs. Thank you for your input.
Mrs. Potter says, ever consider a playthrough of Fatal Frame 1 and 2? I played Fatal Frame years ago.
I don't think it was 1 or 2. I think it was 4. I forget. I think it was the one for the Wii, or the Wii U.
No one liked it. There was a brand new Fatal Frame game that had come out during a Halloween event. People said play it for Halloween, so
I think this was the one for the Wii U.
This was almost a decade ago. So I played it. Everyone said Fatal Frame is boring. Personally, I was having a good time with it. There were jump
No, you weren't.
scares and stuff, but everyone was bored. So I said,
You were bored.
man, that sucks. And then since then, I never played a Fatal Frame ever again.
Yeah, this is all just incredibly fascinating, isn't it?
Beaver Bother, your tips would be shouted out in name only. I would not be addressing your messages if it's $1 tip, if we make this change.
Yeah, that would be stupid, though, because you get to read out the message of it, though. Yeah, what Phil's doing, he's just gatekeeping. He's like, oh, hey, you want me to read out that message that you gave for me? Give me more money. Yeah, sad story, Broseph. Sad story. Dead air.
Cameos.
Whoop, what was that? Sorry, I thought he was going to have a lot of
I should get into cameos. Yeah, I know it would be lucrative. I'm sure people would pay me a lot of money to say dumb shit.
Like what, Phil?
But I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't really care, even though he said he would make a lot of money from this.
I'm not that kind of guy. I'm just going to sit around and just say anything for money. It's pretty dumb. If I was going to do that, I would have done it years ago, and I would be rich right now. for making
Then why didn't you do it, Phil? Why didn't you capitalize? Oh, right, because stupid people do that.
drama content and all of that, which I don't want to do.
Yeah, nobody really want a Phil cameo. No one wants to say, have a camera, a selfie point at this like, hi, everybody. Hey, I heard you had a birthday. Happy birthday, Jade. Are you doing good, Jade? Oh, I hope your birthday is so good. Remember, there's nothing I could do. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct on your birthday, Jade. You know, I did that just for you. Oh, so hard.
Ah!
What up, Kakashi? It's so hard.
Oh, we already played Banjo-Tooie, Ivana. Well, I already played that years ago. It's great. I played Banjo.
To be fair, there are a few channels that don't shout out milestones or certain low super chats.
Kazooie and
Which ones?
Banjo-Tooie. We loved them.
More dead air. Riveting content.
Hello?
Riveting.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Riveting.
Cope.
So riveting, isn't it?
DSP throwbacks? No. His playthroughs are still being restored. We just talked about this first thing on the show today.
Skipping that because it's just a repeat. Oh, hey, look. He's taking a sip from his douchey-ass mug. That fucking Mass Effect knockoff mug. Hello, beer guy. Booba Media is running wild, brother. It's running wild. The Moobs are
What is my favorite?
the racist mug. Yeah, the one that... Apparently, he said that not he said, but apparently he had them shop, like, if you go on his shop, he had the black mugs at a cheaper price than the fucking white ones.
Chocolate
Yeah,
break?
work faster, Darciak. What up, Nathan? How's it going? Just got here. Have you seen the Shroom do? Wait, Shroom had a video?
And, oh man, I don't particularly know if I have one. There's so many different kinds of chocolate out there that are delicious. You know, when I was growing up, I was like Hershey's, because I always had Hershey Kisses and stuff.
Oh, yeah, apparently, Ghost, I did play that sound. You know what happened? I was threatened with a fucking ban.
Cope.
Cope about it.
At the same time, I liked M&M Mars because I liked M&Ms and other things like that.
Oh, my God. Is he talking about his obsession with chocolate?
And then as I got older, I started liking dark chocolate more. So now,
No, he didn't.
having dark chocolate and stuff is really good. Ghirardelli dark chocolate is amazing. But I've also had like foreign
Dark chocolate is only good if you have it in moderation.
chocolate. Like a few years ago,
Like, dark chocolate in certain recipes is actually really good, though. But eating dark chocolate by itself, yeah, that's quite a stretch.
a fan of mine
There's
sent
only one chocolate, and that's Cadbury.
me this big
That is true, especially the cream eggs.
box of chocolate from like Sweden and stuff.
Oh, yeah, apparently he said that he got chocolate from Sweden, which, no. I don't think he's ever had chocolate, like pure chocolate. Pure chocolate from the UK. Because chocolate from the UK is way sweeter than American chocolate.
Stuff.
Dark chocolate with orange rind. Yeah, dark. If you're talking about the dark orange chocolate, the one that you smash on your desk and eat, that one's okay. Because it has orange taste with it, too.
And that stuff was absolutely amazing. So I don't know. I don't know if I actually even have. The thing is, I don't really eat candy that often. I love it. Like, I'm a chocoholic. If I start eating chocolate, I can't
No, you're more of an alcoholic.
stop. I love it. But I don't have it. I literally have no chocolate
Favorite chocolate bars or chocolate you like to eat? Twix. Give me a good Twix bar.
whatsoever in my home right now.
It doesn't matter. Like, give me the ones that, like, cookies and cream ones are actually fine, or cookie dough ones are fine. I remember when Twix had a cookie bar. It had cookie on top of it, had like Twix with chocolate and caramel on. Those were really good. And they took it away from us.
No, none. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had it. Probably like October, maybe November.
Highly doubt this. This sounds like a bit X because you were drinking peanut butter. What was it? Chocolate peanut butter whiskey?
And once it was done, that was it. I don't buy anymore. No, that's
Highly doubt that. You're like that fat woman from fucking The Sopranos, hiding her chocolate in the laundry room.
how I stopped
That's you.
temptation. I just don't have it.
Kit Kats are okay. When I was younger, I used to not really care for Kit Kats because of the wafer cookie inside of it. I didn't care for it. But as I got older, I started appreciating Kit Kats a little bit more. I like the ones that have like the weird flavors. The one that tastes like a blueberry muffin was fine. The matcha ones were okay. European chocolate has no acid in it like an American, so it tastes different, which is true. Very much true. You are correct. The white mug was more expensive than the black mug. Then months later, the prices were the same. Look at the prices right now. Level 1 black mug is more than the white ones. I wonder why. I think Cat told him. Hey, honey, could you... Hey, honey, put the black mugs on more sale. They're more expensive. Didn't he say Keemstar mailed him a box of chocolates last year? I think he said that as a joke, Vanguard. I think he said that as a joke. I only like the plain Kit Kat, finger-shaped chocolate crisp. M&M's are good. The peanut butter ones are good. I like the pretzel M&M's. Those were actually fine. It had like a saltiness to it, but it also like a pretzel, but it also had the sweetness of the chocolate and the candy coating. That was actually fine. No, I'm not trying the wasabi Kit Kat. Hell no.
Never had Costco cream puffs. No, I have not.
Because he doesn't go to Costco.
All right, guys, in a couple of minutes here, we're going to adjourn the show. I want to say thanks for a great return podcast. I think it was a good one.
No, it was not.
If you would like to contribute right now.
Oh, great. Hold on. Skipping that. Mm-hmm. Oh, he still goes on about
Beaver
this.
Bother, yes, if you tip $1.26, you'll be on the leaderboard. That's correct. That's how it works. The top tipper
But you won't read the message.
always gets on the leaderboard. Actually, nope, never mind, because someone just tipped $4.20.
Because you demanded it.
He said, hope you're doing good.
The Japanese chocolate and Kit Kat, because I heard that chocolate is good. I heard about that too. Never got a chance to try it.
Are you ever going to stream DSP Throwback at nights again? I literally just addressed that. Literally moments ago, I said, I want to bring it back. I really liked the Retro React streams on the Throwback channel.
You can pretty much skip this. Yeah, because he's talking about the Throwback channel again. So, skip. What is this?
I don't get it. Last week I watched this show and it was like amazing. And
What is it?
immediately week 2.
What is he talking about?
That's a great way to start off the new Raw on Netflix. But if they don't
Oh, he's talking about Raw again, isn't he?
keep that level,
Gonna raw dog you, stupid bitch.
right? If they drop immediately week 2 with production level quality and it goes back to being like old school Monday Night Raws, people are gonna be like, "What is this? Like, I don't get it." Last week I watched this show and it was like amazing and it blew me away.
You don't give a shit about it, Phil. Move on.
And now I come back the next day or the next week to watch it. Already the show feels like a whole different vibe and everything. So I'm curious what they're gonna do. You know, I'm very curious about this week's show. We'll have to see together on Monday night.
We have to see together. Uh-huh. You know what?
No, I'm not really interested in Virtua Fighter 5 Revo. It's like the 10th version of Virtua Fighter 5 at this point.
By the way, he put that on his little like list of games he's gonna play in 2025. Not interested in it. Remove that from the list.
I played one a couple years ago and I thought it was good, but don't really care. Turkey Tom released a Low Tier God documentary. You were mentioned briefly. Are you interested in reacting to it?
Oh, hey, look, he's doing this retarded fucking close-up.
No.
How funny. How funny.
No.
How funny.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care, but I'd rather watch June the King's documentary about Medicare, which had nothing to do with me, by the way.
I will reserve my decision on if I'm interested in Kingdom Come 2 for when it comes out. I was not impressed with the first one.
Then why play the second one?
So.
Yeah, he so heard that LGG dumped his ass.
Rare Trick says, as soon as you and PPP stop watching Raw, I'm going to cancel my Netflix. Well, I mean, that's...
Yeah, you know, I don't care about the rest of this. I'm moving on. Moving on. The rest of it, I don't care. Let's move on to him raging at soccer too.
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014.
And that was 10 years ago, but now it's 2025. Now it's 11 years.
I'm going around. Fuck this. I'm not going through that. Oh yes, they hit me from that far. Perfect shot, right?
You could have a stray bullet.
What a stupid game, I swear.
Then why are you playing it?
Use the wrong thing.
All right, Game Pass.
Yes, the guy hit me perfectly.
I hate this. fucking hate this so much. The fucking high chair. He looks like an angry baby. An ugly man baby. Sitting in his high chair. Angry that he has to eat the fucking peas again. I don't want peas, mother. I want ravioli. I want pizza.
Where is he? What the fuck? Wow, that was realistic, huh?
Yeah, how he snuck up behind you and was like, beep, beep, beep. At you? Yeah, very realistic.
What the fuck? Where? Where? You asshole. What? What the fuck? My gun won't work.
It's jammed. Nice.
Well, that was a fact.
Nicely done. Saw his man's look at his head. Yeah, no, I saw his head, like right there. Where's his arm?
It hurt me. It fucking hurt me.
Yeah, because it fell on the stair in front of you.
Oh my god.
Also, hey Phil, you know where you can actually see if people are hitting you? Look right there. You see the red, like, triangles right there? Enemy, enemy, enemy.
Dude,
Kill the enemy there, kill the enemy there. Move on.
they walk so fucking erratically, you can't even get a shot on anyone.
Yeah, accurate shots. Look what you're doing, Phil. You're missing those shots. Nice. Yeah, erratically. Shit, I missed.
What was that?
You know what? Every time he's shooting at somebody, he reminds me of that fucking scene from the Boondocks, the story of Gangstalicious, Part 1. I'm just reminded of that one where they're about to execute not Thugnificent, sorry. Gangstalicious, and he just stands there, no bullets hitting him at all. And it's like, shit, we missed. I tell you what, man, we suck. That's exactly what I'm reminded of. You know what? I'll go back. I want to hear his excuse.
What was that? The guy turned on me and was gonna fire, and he showed as an enemy on my radar, so I shot him, and now they're acting like he wasn't an enemy.
Because you shot at him. It's like that meme of the guy getting shot on the chair. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Bird all over again. It's like, hook. They killed Bird. Yeah, the guy turned.
No, see, I didn't kill a friendly.
You did.
The game was unclear what the hell was going on, because
You killed a friendly.
so unpolished, so I didn't know what the fuck was happening there.
Okay, so how is this the game being unpolished? How is it that? When you killed a friendly!
I didn't know I had to rush to talk to that guy.
Oh my fucking god, the excuse. So, yeah, game was unclear.
Before he died. So he died. And now I can't talk to him. But I have his key, but I don't know what it's for. So what the fuck did that do?
Figure it out, Phil.
I have no idea. We don't know what happened because the guy was dead. So we don't know what that actually did. Apparently it did something. But who knows what, right? I don't know. Did it help us?
Yeah, rip Zalissa. Or Zalissa.
I got a $3 tip. For instance, the soldier died because one of your shotgun pellets hit him.
Yep.
Stalker 2 has a fog of war mechanic. Friendlies need to be given a signal to know you're friendly.
Really? He really banned somebody for that?
He didn't die.
Phil, do you really think that that's gonna work?
It's showing that they're hitting, but the guy's just not dying.
Phil, you're using a gun that has spread, and it's not hitting them.
What's funny is they do monstrous damage to me from a distance, and I can't hurt them from a distance at all. By the way, right
I mean, Phil, use an assault rifle, use a rifle, use a pistol.
now they're literally shooting through the walls.
Yeah, shooting through the wall. Hey, numbnut. They're right up there. Shooting from downward. I'm pretty sure they had the high ground.
They're literally shooting me through the walls.
Jesus Christ.
So they gave them all the high ground. They gave me no cover whatsoever because they can shoot through cover and kill me.
What? Oh my god. Fuck! Phil, you are an idiot. They're shooting at you from above cover. What the fuck are you talking about?
Which is exactly what they're doing.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Hey, look, you
How
finally...
is he? I just hit him with 2 sniper shots. He's okay.
You didn't hit him.
Perfectly fine.
You didn't hit him.
This gameplay is fucking awful.
I knew for a fact Phil would hate this fucking game.
Who is shooting me? Where is the person firing on me right now?
You see that right there, Phil? You see that right there?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you. You see that right there? That little red triangle? Check that vicinity!
Look, it shows them straight ahead.
I hope he rage quits this fucking game. I hope he does.
Do you see any enemies?
Yeah, I see that. It's called the fucking red triangle!
Where are they? Why does this game suck so bad, man? What the fuck?
The game's not
It's so bad. What the fuck? Who's shooting? Dude, I can't see the person. They're completely fucking invisible.
I hope they take him out.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Where is the enemy?
I would laugh if they were shooting him from down there.
It's so bad. Now it shows where? Where is he?
Right there, stupid!
Oh my god.
Hey, look, you finally got him. Now shut up.
We're still not done. There's another enemy shooting me. Where? Dude, I have no health. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is going on?
You wanna...
Why is this fucking game suck my ass so bad?
I'm pretty sure the game doesn't want to suck your ass, Phil.
Where are you? Where is the enemy?
Pick up a different gun, Phil.
Where the fuck is the enemy? Yo, I'm convinced there's an enemy glitched in a wall or something.
Nope.
And they're shooting me out of the wall.
Nope.
God, this game is fucking trash.
Enemy at the cargo containers.
Yeah, piss me the fuck off. I'm tired of it. The game is immersive to give the experience of how it is like if you're in the middle of a war zone, which later you like his smug response a little bit into the video of why it's not true.
Complete trash. Apparently now there's gonna be a giant fight. Great. Yeah, there is. Look, they're not fucking around. I'm already getting shot from enemies 5,000 miles away. Do you guys? Is this game for fucking real?
Yes, it is. How is he bad? I've seen kids play better. I don't know why he's so bad.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. More of this. I just got
72 deaths?
a notice.
Shot to death.
Oh, there's raiders or whatever at the
Are they going after an arc?
town ahead. Immediately, enemies spawned invisibly in the background and sniped me instantly and took all my health. This game,
Phil, it wasn't just one person sniping you. They were shooting at you with an assault rifle. And the majority of the bullets hit you.
game is fucking trash.
Then why are you fucking playing it?
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Yeah, they're 4,000 miles away. They're on the other side of the fucking world.
Fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point, it's time to push back.
Move this man!
What are you, a fag?
It's just at the end of
Yeah, I remember when Phil said that. When he said that shit. Talking about how they've been fucking him in the ass, he's pushing back. Phil, that's not a, That's not a comeback, as you like to think that is. It really isn't. I mean, you might have some on your back, but regardless, it's not a comeback.
The day, it's just...
It just makes... You're not beating the gay allegations anytime soon.
It's a very poorly designed game.
Also in the video, he's using a shotgun with a scope, except his gun is to be... except his gun to be accurate.
And it sucks because it has these moments of greatness.
He probably did.
But then you have to...
No, actually, no. Not probably. He actually did, Maki.
Held back by these frustrating gameplay mechanics that were not fleshed out or even well thought out.
Again, just making up bullshit about how this game sucks and that it wasn't thought out. La-di-da-di-da. We heard this before.
Oh, are we almost there? Oh my god, are we almost there? Yes, there's a bridge. Please let this bridge work. Whoa, wait. Oh, there's an enemy up front. Oh, I'm at the bridge, but guess what? There's enemies at the bridge.
Yeah, they're guarding it.
So you can't just cross the bridge. What is wrong with this fucking game?
Nothing.
Now they've seen me from 5 zillion miles away.
Do you not understand that the guns they have probably have scopes on them?
And they're all sniping me with amazing accuracy.
Is this meaningful?
From that distance. What a well-designed game. Let's keep defending it, shall we?
Phil.
What do you mean by that?
How is this bad? How is this game bad? Just because you suck at the game doesn't mean the game is bad. It's the same thing with fucking, oh, I don't know, any RPG that you love to shit on, but proclaim you love RPGs. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, oh, the game is bad. For you, people enjoy it. Metaphor, oh, you couldn't play it, didn't have buy-in. Oh, the game's bad. People enjoy it. Won RPG of the year last year. Oh, what was the other one? Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, the game is boring. No one gave me money, but people loved it, Phil. Unicorn Overlord, you didn't play it. Rise of the Ronin, you didn't play it. Persona 3 Reload, didn't play it. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, you played it. You weren't making money off of it. You were bored, but yet you loved that game for some reason.
Let's just keep making excuses for how poor this game was made. This is pathetic.
Even though this game has been in development for, oh, I don't know, years upon years upon years upon years upon years. Probably a decade even.
Fucking pathetic, man.
Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, the game they gave it the most money? Nah, that game sucks. Oh yeah, Stellar Blade? Nah, people only care about it for one reason and one reason only. Let me find it real quick. Oh, here it is.
Big juicy butt.
Do you see anyone? I don't even believe it's render here. Here's one finally.
I try.
Look at this. Are you out of your fucking minds?
Explosion.
They actually think I'm able to fight these guys.
I mean, if you have skill.
How are you shooting me perfectly from that distance through cover?
Phil, this is not cover. This fucking, like, blades of grass and weeds, that's not cover. Those bushes are not cover. They can shoot right through that.
I can't even stop healing to fire.
Dead.
Yo, this game is awful.
Why are you playing it? 73.
There's no fucking way they would magically know I was there and all have pinpoint accuracy from insane distance with guns with spread, like shotguns they're shooting me with.
Are you sure that they're shotguns and not rifles?
The game is
any game that plays, any game that Phil plays that he can't win due to his play tactics, even though the game is highly rated, sucks or is broken. Always.
Oh, so fucking bad. It's so bad.
Back to him on his high chair, complaining about having to eat the peas again.
I can't believe the game is so bad.
He loves to eat her peas.
There's no way a fucking human played this in testing and said this game is fun.
There's no way in hell that a human like yourself would go straight into enemy cover or enemy front lines, get spotted, bang, 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 oh, they saw me, and then run away complaining.
Fucking way.
Pretty sure that people that actually play this game know how to be stealthy. You don't know how to be stealthy.
Best playthrough.
You think that you... Oh, wait, here we go.
Through that I did in 2024 is WWE Champions Time, brother.
Oh, yeah, by the way, this game didn't even come out in 2024, and yet he's like, oh, I played it in 2024, so it's a best playthrough.
We pulled for Hogan's.
Advanced artificial intelligence systems that will keep engaged even the most hardboiled players. Yep, from the Steam front page, and he doesn't even care. He doesn't read that. He just reads, oh, hey, is this game good?
played a mobile game live on stream, and I spent money on a mobile game.
When he said that apparently this is a predatory thing, you shouldn't be doing this. Oh, by the way, $110? Time for a poll?
Live in front of an audience of hundreds of people live and thousands of people on demand.
And yet they didn't care, according to Phil.
And the world was shocked and changed forever, brother.
Yeah, and here's the funny thing about that, Phil. Even detractors even said for you to play this game. They even said, hey, if you want to be successful again and actually own something, play WWE Champions, which you never did because that's a mouth drooler meme. Oh, that's a detractor meme. Don't listen to that. But all of a sudden, he plays it. Hey, people love me again.
Exactly. Cam Jersey says the game literally makes you save every 5 seconds to avoid dying to random BS and going half an hour of gameplay again. It's just tedious as hell.
Phil, what you fail to realize, that's in most immersive sims. Even Fallen Aces is like that too. Quick save, so make sure you don't die. Oh, bang, bang, bang. Oh, you died? Well, quick load and go back to where you were.
Yeah, that's correct. That's pretty much the best way to describe it. Is a game that's so janky and so tedious with insane amount of enemy encounters and just nonsense going on.
Welcome to subject.
You just have to auto save. Anything could appear at any moment that will take my entire energy bar.
That's also true. This isn't just games like Stalker 2 and like immersive sims. This is in games where like open world are like that. Even Far Cry 3 is like this.
Or health bar with one hit. Save. The whole idea of a game that has open world exploration is you're supposed to be able to feel like you can explore it and have fun.
I mean, you could, but you're not having fun with this.
I had that feeling the entire time I've played this game. Every moment that I play, it looks like there's a shelter, by the way. Instant death, or someone can psychically see you from 40 billion miles away and snipe you with a shotgun, of all things, too. The shotgun.
How does he even know it's a shotgun? The Warzone is coming now. Oh, God.
Is what fucks you up in this game. It's like, what? Oh, I went down there, 100 enemies have appeared. Did you see that? Dude, there's like 40 enemies behind me right now.
I saw 5.
The point. So the point is just to be non-stop.
And that's also another thing that Phil doesn't seem to understand is that most shotguns out there, they don't have the pellets. It's not birdshot. Most of them have like slugs in them. You know, to take down boars with.
Annoyed. That's the... Again, I want to play the game. Oh, someone will stop flicking my ear. Oh, wait, that's the game. That's the game. Why design a game to be annoying?
Why are you playing this then, Phil, if you're going to be annoyed?
It is, I think game devs in the modern day actually can't discern between challenge and annoyance. They don't understand the difference.
I don't think Phil even knows what challenge is and what annoyances are.
I think that because...
Annoyances would be a game bug. It's constantly happening or the game crashing. That's an annoyance. Challenge is what you want in a game, but Phil, every single time he comes across a challenge, the game's terrible, doesn't know what they're doing, the developers are terrible, and they should get kicked in the balls.
You make something annoying that it's now challenging.
Oh, absolutely, Mr. G, he is challenged.
And it's a fun thing to overcome. No, it's annoying. You've taken the joy out of the game if I have to be annoyed every 20 seconds by something stupid.
You gotta be a mature fucking adult and stop being a whiny little baby about this shit. You know?
Very rich coming from Phil in the past.
It's just like a whiny baby. Doesn't get their way. They didn't get their ice cream. You know, they didn't get their flavor of ice cream that they wanted. So instead of actually dealing with the fact that they still at least have ice cream, they're going to stand there and whine and complain while the ice cream melts down the side of the fucking cone.
You know what? You could put that to Phil today. Every single time he doesn't get his $150 and he makes $50, be grateful that you got something rather than nothing. But Phil doesn't even do that. No.
Grow up.
No, that's another thing. The game apparently has fast travel, but it's hidden. You needed to know to talk to certain NPCs at one point to unlock it, but you would know that because, again, the game doesn't explain anything. And it's like randomness that you talk to the right person to do it, or there's some quest line to do it, but it's never emphasized or explained.
If he praises Dark Souls, that would be hypocritical. Dark Souls is known to not give you a break and show you no mercy, but yet here he is playing it for the 5th time. Oh yeah, and also hidden shit.
Stalker 2 has real-world mechanics. You have to talk to random people to learn stuff. In the real world, if you want to sell things, you have to physically walk to the store, even if you're across town.
Yeah.
In the real world,
yeah, it's called an immersive sim for a reason. This game is immersive. Game doesn't explain anything. Go up. Hey, talk to this person. Nah, I'd rather just keep on walking. Well, the game didn't explain to me anything. What?
A trained military man can shoot you from that far away with that high degree of accuracy. Wrong.
Okay, how do you know, Phil? Have you ever been to a war zone? Have you ever fought in a fucking war?
He can't just shoot you through invisibility. You've seen.
Through invisibility. Phil, you. In a fucking open field. Or in a place where there's concrete. You stomping around. Hey, that's an enemy right there. What? How they see me? Well, I was behind cover. Yeah, it couldn't be because of you stomping your feet around.
The enemies aren't rendering. When they do render, they're shooting you with a shotgun from maximum distance.
I didn't even know it's a shotgun, Phil. And if it was, slugs. It probably was a rifle.
As if it has a fucking scope on it. And
didn't you? Phil, you're one to talk. You have a scope on your shotgun.
I can see you through all this brush and cover.
Yeah, stood in the middle of a field. I'm behind cover. What?
No, it's not realistic. It's complete trash. It's complete unrealism, and that's why it's a.
Oh my god, Phil. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. You know nothing about realism. You live in a state of delusion.
Annoying. And by the way, it's only unrealism when it favors the enemies, not you. You notice?
There's a difference between the buckshot and birdshot, Phil.
You don't get the advantages in this game, only
because you don't know how to play this game, right, Phil? There are people in your chat trying to tell you how to play this game, and you're calling them out saying that they're wrong.
The enemies do.
And you're calling that a bug.
Just hoping this will be a town. Wherever Scar is, let it be a town. Let me sell. Let me repair. Let me upgrade. Stop fucking with me. Stop annoying me. Stop fucking trying to speed bag my testicles. Personally, I really like nuts.
Oh, he ain't beating the fucking allegations anytime soon.
You zesty ass bitch!
Let me have some fun with the game, please. I've been playing it now for a while. I want to be able to fucking do the...
Oh, yeah, fair point. Yeah, he's in the cock and ball torture, just without a question.
Mechanics that are a key aspect of any RPG. Stop annoying the fuck out of me. Let me play the game, please.
Remember, Phil loves RPGs.
So let me get there, and hopefully they were smart enough to let this actually be a real settlement.
Hey, game, why don't you hold my hand? Tell me what to do.
Where I can actually do these things. I hope. It looks like it is, right?
Hi-ho.
It looks like it's going to be a big settlement, and that we're going to have our eventual payoff for all the...
That is also true. I know how he's like, it's an RPG, even though it's not an RPG. But he loves RPGs, supposedly.
Quests we've been doing.
It's a fucking immersive sim. It's a first-person shooter that has some immersive sims in it. Yeah.
Doing.
I know. Yeah, that's what most immersive sims are. They're really... They're notorious for being difficult.
So let's hope for the best.
And unforgiving, exactly, Odorev.
Let's hope they didn't fuck it up.
But yet Phil does not seem to understand that at all. He played the first Stalker game and absolutely hated it and quit the game because he was incredibly bored with it.
Is there a door somewhere? How the fuck do I get in?
Cry harder.
Do you remember in Fallout when you arrived at a new major settlement and the entire thing is blocked off on every single angle?
And imagine this. He compares this to Fallout.
And there's no way to know how to enter? You remember that?
Hey, remember in Fallout New Vegas, if you just go waltzing into New Vegas and people shot you for no fucking reason? Oh, hey, you're not supposed to be there?
Ah! This has got to be a fucking joke at this point. Right? I'm not playing the real game. This is like a joke version of the game that I was given. I got a 350 tip. Stalker 2 is a game you are meant for you to feel...
Oh, hey, look, it's McLovin. I don't know why, but this guy that is on the pause screen looks like McLovin.
Like you're in a war zone in the real world, and walking around in a war zone is annoying. I'm loving the playthrough. It's the most fun I had since you played The Quiet Man. Did anyone tell them that walking around in a war zone isn't fun? That's why people don't do it unless they have to?
Oh, God, no.
Ah!
Tell that to the fucking one of the fucking developers that actually went into war and got killed. Tell that to the fucking families.
Like, do you know anyone who's like oh, today I think I'm just going to walk right into this open war zone and see how it is. No.
Tell that to all the fucking war people out there. Tell that to the people that are serving in the army. Tell that to the people who are part of the Navy, the Air Force, the Marines, for that fucking matter. Tell that to those that have to actually go overseas to defend our country. Tell that to those people, Phil. Tell that to the veterans that come back with their friends in body bags, fighting for the American dream, fighting for American freedoms there, Phil, and was told that everything was going to be okay. They came home to a lie.
They don't do that. So why make a game like that? Why not make it fun?
Because Stalker is fun. If you know what you're doing.
It's like they forgot the element of fun in a video game, like how it works. They really did.
What a shame.
Yeah, what a shame. Phil has to be such a major fucking faggot about this.
What a fucking
When I say what a shame, I mean, no, not really much of a shame. Phil is a major fucking faggot about this.
shame.
It is, Aya. The people that made Stalker 2 are from a Ukrainian developer. And one of the developers, or one of the people that worked on the development team for Stalker 2, actually did go out and fight in the war for the Ukrainian war. And died. But yet Phil's sitting there going, oh yeah, it's so fun to go into a war zone. Hey, if it's a video game, sure, why not? Real life? No. You're taking something that's realism that people actually go through, and you're making a big joke out of it. It's not funny, Phil. You know what?
Boo this man!
You know what? Let me just look through this entire thing of this, because... Oh, hey. What is this I see? Oh, great. Got milk?
I want to welcome to the show. This is the Level 1 podcast for...
Oh, yeah, this is the Level 1 podcast. Hey, look, the tits are out today!
for Monday, the 13th of January, 2025.
Yep, this was yesterday on the morning podcast.
I've been working on a lot of stuff recently.
I don't think he understands how terrible a war is. No, he doesn't understand it. And I think his dad was a Marine. Wasn't he? Wasn't his dad a part of the military?
Notably, last night, I worked on and finished up the layout for Smart Guys for tomorrow.
No one gives a shit about your faggoty show known as Smart Gaze?
New logos and fonts and all kinds of stuff going on there. You know,
No, you didn't work on that, Phil. Someone else did it for you, and you took credit.
new amended intro and the like.
Yeah, that someone else worked for you.
So it should
Because we've seen how Phil edits his fucking videos. He puts in a fucking credit crawl of victory sip.
be great for tomorrow. Should be a good time. And now
I think Phil's going to be lactating here in a moment.
I've been trying
Like, oh my god. Oh god.
tomorrow. Should be a good time. And now I
What is with this? What is with this? Like, look at this. Moob. He gets trolled so hard about this shirt, and he pulls it down about at least 25 times. Phil, just go change your shirt. This shirt, Just get rid of that fucking. Burn it. You know what? Phil, I have a lighter right here. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it now. Motivation, you just came in at the wrong time.
been
But how are you doing? Hope you're not scarred.
trying to do new improvements and things. For the
Robust mouvage.
for the streams, etc. As you can see, new RGB layout today. It's supposed to be like bubbles, like like underwater bubbles or something, which looks kind of nice. I think it's kind of relaxing. And I am trying to do some new things with the leaderboard, with fonts and the like. As you can see, since we have a retro vibe, kind of Mega Man style.
Just give me like 2% of that boobage, please. Motivation, you're fine. You don't need that. Here's the thing. Here, you know what? Come here. If you feel self-conscious after seeing that bullshit, let me let you in on a little something. Don't feel self-conscious about this fucking faggot's appearance. Be proud of what you have. Oh, what? Your tits aren't big enough? Be proud that you don't have boobage like Phil does. That sag. Be proud of that Perky! Stand strong! Persevere! Conquer! You know what?
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
I don't care if I hurt my hand from that either. I don't give two shits. But just be proud and just be happy of what you are and be happy of who you are. Don't let this motherfucker put you down. Yeah, be happy that yours is real. Where were we?
This is actually supposed to be like a classic Mega Man font for the leaderboard, which is nice, right? Now, the thing is, various fonts...
And you know what? I'm an ass guy. It's really funny to see me switch positions for a little bit to be tit guy for a minute and say, hey, your tits are small? Be proud of them. Your tits are average, like medium? Be proud of them. Your tits are large to goddamn! Be proud of it!
Space out differently. So...
Is this a not safe for work podcast? Well, with Phil, absolutely. Look at that tittage.
We can mess around with it. You know, I think I like how it looks. It's very different from the previous leaderboard.
Juicy
and today when we jump into, say, different games, we can maybe change the fonts of the leaderboard and make it more gothic for Dark Souls.
Oh, yeah, gothic, because you're never going to get a big titty goth chick.
Or modern for...
DSP tries it OnlyFans. Oh, there's someone else that did that, and I wish I hadn't seen that.
Call of Duty or something like that.
If people know if you know the man you know.
Again, just a little tweak, just a little thing. Does it really change things that much? No, but it's a little bit of a touch, a little bit of an improvement, right?
Oh, an improvement. No, now it's no longer an update. Now it's an improvement.
So.
He's going to start needing to wear a sports bra suit. Oh, absolutely, Kaylee. What's up?
I hope that you guys are ready to relax today. There is not a heck of a lot to talk about on today's show. I was looking at game news and the like, and there's a lot of...
Phil says he loves retro planes. Cope. He loves retro games, but to play Mega Man, he needs to be paid to rage at it. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Rumors and things about. For example...
Yeah, by the way, rumors. Don't believe the rumors, but if you're Phil, he believes them.
A lot of rumors, strong rumors, that there will actually be a reveal of the Switch 2 within, like, the coming week.
And again, just because it's a rumor doesn't mean that it's real, though. And if it is real, guess what? Hey, congrats.
And the rumor is that...
Yeah, the way that he has that shirt, G, the way that he has that shirt, it looks like he's wearing a corset under there.
It's going to be all this kind of hardware revealed soon. And then in February, supposedly they're going to...
Look at the screenshot channel. No, I saw that.
Reveal their entire games lineup. And then this new console will actually release, say, in March. I would be shocked if that were the case. Like, literally, if they were to
probably compression.
It that fast.
So if it's a rumor, why report on it? Okay, Dutchman, there are some cases, if it's a rumor, though, to report on it, to be skeptical, to give, like, your own little skepticism of what they're going to show off at it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you actually are... informed or actually know exactly what you're talking about, that's a different story. And no, I'm not slow-mo in that shape, because no, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to torture my audience with that shake.
With no real build-up, I would be like...
He's going to show off that Taco Bell thickness. God damn. Yeah, he has that Baja Blast with cream.
Like, blown away. I think that's the first time they would ever actually do that, right? Like, usually there's months of build-up for a new game console to get it hype or whatever and get all the game...
Oh, the way he said shocked, nah.
...info out there.
Yeah, he likes to say shocked.
I mean, this might be like a crazy blitz of information. Wow, my hair is all screwed up today. It's funny because I combed it right before the podcast. Look at it.
You don't comb shit, Phil. That hair is greasy as shit.
Anyway,
yeah, nice snort there, Phil. Nice and robust.
Yeah, now here's the thing. I think Yeah, a lot of this stuff that people are talking about right now that's supposed to be game news is bullshit.
Okay, why is it all bullshit then, Phil? Why? Because it's skepticism? Because it's a rumor? People can't talk about a rumor if they know what they're talking about?
I think that a lot of it is just rampant speculation.
Duh! Hello?
Phil, you make me angry,
Phil, that's the whole thing about game news. That's all that is. The Switch 2, when it's rumored to come out, or could be coming out, with more updates about it. That's what that is. It's all speculation. Same thing with like game trailers. Same thing with like anything that deals with it. Teasers. It's speculation, dude. That's all that is when it comes to gaming news or any form of journalism. It's speculation. It's like I remember the whole thing with like what was it? Civil War, Captain America Civil War, when they were showing off trailers of it. You know what that did? It builds hype, but it also builds speculation. It's like, hey, what happened here? What sparked it? I know, old movie from 2016. Point is that every single time that you see a piece of information or anything that's newsworthy in some cases, it creates speculation. Want to know why it creates speculation? Because it makes you wonder, what's it going to run? How powerful is it going to be? What's the cost or what we think might be the cost of it? And how are the controls going to work? Like, hello? I could never understand his point of view of Nintendo. He'll gladly play the game and buy the consoles, but then trash them and even throw them away. Remember the Wii U and the Wolf Link amiibo? Yeah, and he kept that amiibo. Kept that amiibo and pulled out the Wii U out of the trash can to play Pikmin 3.
I don't know if you should believe it or not. And
that's the thing, though. Speculations, you don't have to believe it, though. But if they bring out a good case of it through their speculations, yeah, it might be believable. But most of it is just that. It's just speculation. Take it or leave it as it is. Take it with like some truth or take it as a grain of salt. Not hard to do.
You know, for me, it's like, could I go out there and cover it and talk about it and look at all this rumor and everything? Sure. But there's no guarantee that any of it's true.
Again, it's not true. It's speculation. There's a difference.
It could all be bullshit and then we've wasted all of our time.
No, there's nothing wrong with it, Phil. There's ever heard of a thing, there's no such thing as a stupid question? You ever heard about that, Phil? I don't think you ever were told that at all because you would always ask stupid questions.
Talking about...
He played Pikmin 3. How bad did he play Pikmin 3? Pretty badly. He didn't play Pikmin 4, though. He skipped that one.
Rumor and speculation that, well, you know, is just a kind of, you know, out there to get clickbait views.
No, Phil, retard, you don't get it, though. It's not clickbait. It's only clickbait if they make it that way. And also, if it is clickbait, so fucking what? It brings people in. It actually gives some, I don't know, engagement. But then again, Phil, you're one to talk about clickbait because remember Fallout 4 next gen run 60 frames? Remember that, Phil? Back in late April, early May of last year? And you said that the algorithm loved you with that 30-second retention time? Remember? I remember that. Pepperidge Farms remembers it. Member Bears remember it. And my God, I think the guy that smoked too much weed to not remember shit can remember that.
And make no mistake about it, a lot of this stuff, that's exactly why they're doing it. They want to get the clickbait. They want to get your attention.
Same with what you do, Phil.
They think that by posting all this up, you're going to be all excited, and then you're going to give them engagement and watch crappy videos or whatever.
Again, how could it be crappy, Phil? Have you ever seen one?
And
I mean, I have all the time. It's called your content. Yeah, what was it? A thumbnail is clickbait in theory, regardless of the topic. Exactly that. What is shown in the thumbnail can also be considered as clickbait. Like, you see the old, what was it? Trying to think of it. The old, Smosh videos, how they have, a woman with hot tits. Like, the tits are more, perked out and more, exposed in a posed way. And they're like, oh my God, titties. Yeah, remember those thumbnails? Yeah, people clicked on them because people watched them.
Yeah.
And you want to know where those tits are? In the last 2 minutes of the video. Somewhere in between those.
In reality, there's just not a lot of concrete gaming news out there right now. You know, I've been covering the concrete gaming news.
Or true. Thank you, Motivation. That's another good example. Any Mr. Beast video where he's looking at you with those soulless eyes. Looking like doll's eyes. Staring at you with that stupid-ass smile that you know is fake. Ah, yes. Exactly like those.
As it comes out in the last week, we reacted to a couple of trailers.
Yeah, you reacted to trailers, though. But the difference is, though, they were showing off gameplay of it and what was going on in the story. At least they showed something off.
First, we reacted to
Yeah, shark eyes. Look like those eyes. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
the Like a Dragon Pirate in Hawaii, gameplay reveal the other day, and then yesterday I reacted to the Atom Fall.
Yeah, you reacted to those, and you kept making up things like, lay.
Gameplay. And by the way, the highlights that I'm putting out there are doing quite well. For example, the Atom Fall video already has over 1,000 views, and it's only like 12 hours, not even 12 hours old.
And yet, for someone that has like over 200, was it 200,000, should be sitting at around, give or take, tens of thousands. But 1,000 views on that video within 12 hours? Wow. Color me not impressed. Oh, thank you, YouTube. Yeah, he's so boring that you wanted to keep it chugging.
So these highlight videos that I'm putting out are doing pretty good. It's just a matter of when I actually have time to work on them. I wish that I could do a highlight every single day.
But you won't, though, because you'll complain you don't have time.
Some days I wish I could do multiple highlights, but...
16 plus, going on about to be 17 years. Yeah, 1,000 views.
They're time consuming. I have to remember the notable moments of a podcast or of gameplay, and I need to clip out all those parts.
And every single time that he does it, he does like this thing where he like does something with his hands. He like does some weird little gesture with his hands to pretend like, okay, this is a part, guys.
Edit them together, sometimes with zooming or transitions, and text, and it could take a while.
Like, there's clips in it. There are people out there that'll just take anything, they'll just clip it. That's why down there where you see that little clip with the little scissors, yeah, people could just clip any part of your podcast, Phil, and they could just be like, hey, this is yours, and you can go straight into your clips. But you won't do that.
I don't really have a lot of time.
Phil, did you get permission to react to Yakuza and Atomfall? No, go to jail. Do not pass go. Fair point. He didn't ask permission for Sega. He didn't ask permission to whoever is doing Atomfall or who published it. Didn't ask permission. By the way, yeah, not a podcast.
Between my streams to be able to do that kind of editing. So when I do finally get one out there, it's like, oh, good. And then when it actually does good and it gets a good amount of views, I'm happy. Some of these days...
Yeah, 1,000 views. He's happy. Yet other people who have way less subscribers than Phil can actually pull out videos of tens of thousands of views. Says a lot, doesn't it?
The actual highlight videos are doing much better than the on-demand gameplay. Right now, every single game I'm playing is old, right? Think about it. Street Fighter 6, 2 years old.
Going on 2 years.
The Marvel Collection.
A game that came out last year, but yet came from an old games. Okay.
4 or 5 months old.
That's not really technically old, Phil. That's still games from last year. However, if it came around 1 year old when the game was released, then fine. You could say that it's a year old.
Call of Duty, 4 months old.
That's not really old. That's more recent.
Or 3 months.
Same thing with Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Game Collection. It's recent. Street Fighter is old, by 2 years.
Months old.
Give or take.
Flight Sim, 3 months old.
Recent.
Indie, over a month old.
Recent.
Stalker 2, almost 2 months old.
Recent.
So...
Those aren't old. Those are recent.
There's nothing new going on. Let's be honest. Dark Souls...
Yeah, 2 years, that's still update. Is still okay. Yep. That's a good point, Arislack.
Souls. 14 years old.
Which one?
Going on. Let's be honest. Dark Souls. 14 years old.
You know what? He's playing the remastered version, if I'm not mistaken. Dark Souls Remaster. Okay. 14 years old. Not even getting close to 14 years old. But let's see. When did Dark Souls Remastered come out? Let me see. Let's take a look. Remastered came out 2018. So that is about 7 years old. Give or take, about 7 years old. Because you're playing the remastered version.
Right? So, I get it. I'm not going to get a lot of views and attention on an ongoing playthrough that I've been doing for so long. Thankfully...
But yet you still do it anyway.
You guys have been awesome. You show up to the streams. You chill with me. You support...
Yeah, 7 years old for a remaster.
...them. And because...
Yeah, the second one too. Yeah, because there was Prepare to Die edition. There was another edition.
...that doesn't really matter that I'm not getting a lot of views and attention on the gameplay right now.
But yet you were so happy to get 1,000 views on the React trailer to Atomfall.
And, you know, eventually...
Yeah, the fake laughter is fooling nobody. It's like him going, ha ha! Yeah, we know you're bullshitting us, Phil. Shut up.
we will get to new games. It's just going to take a while because there really just are none right now.
Uh-huh. Even though there are plenty of games out there that are releasing in January as of this moment. Phil, Dynasty Warriors Origins is coming out this Friday. And you know what you said? Oh, it's coming out this Friday? I'm not playing it.
And the ones that are coming out...
Oh, what was it? Virtual Fighter 5? Oh, are you going to play it? No, I'm not playing it. That's coming out later this year, or this month. Not playing it.
You know...
Instead, those games are, the hot new releases are coming out midway through February.
No. The ones that are coming out, sadly, are just not very interesting to me. Okay?
You were interested in playing Dynasty Warriors Origins. Now you're no longer playing it. Virtual Fighter 5 Revo. You were interested in playing that. Not anymore. Oh yeah, Sniper Elite Resistance is coming out at the almost at the very end of January. He's not playing that either.
So, yeah, you know...
We'll get a lot of views on This I Don't Play as being made soon by detractors. Oh, you're right, Shadowblade.
No, it is what it is. So, let's see what happens over the next month or two. Hopefully we do get some good games coming out, maybe in about a month that I'll jump into.
Even though there's, what is it, Ender Magnolia that's coming out soon. There's Tales of Iron 2 that's coming out relatively soon on the 28th. Was originally going to come out in February, but they upped the release. Instead of it coming in February, now it's January. So you know they're making really good progress.
But for now, I'm having a good time just chilling and relaxing and every day tweaking my setup a little bit more.
Oh, yeah, and tweaking and improving it, updating it, improving it. No, you're not.
Although we may have some issues.
Steel Magnolias. Julia Roberts dies.
Issues today. Allow me to explain. So, I'm dabbling in the world of mods.
And yet somehow he thinks that this is innovative for DSP gaming.
Correct? I'm, you know, modified games on PC and the first major...
Phil, hang on. This is a retcon. Didn't he do the whole thing about mods with Fallout London? Because someone recommended for him to play Fallout London? I mean, that's a mod.
Mod playthrough that I'm doing is in full effect. It is Dark Souls 1. And we've been doing it now for about a week and a half, 2 weeks, and it's been great fun to see this game in modernized graphics, better lighting, and tweaks that make it a better game engine, right? In fact, I'm doing a build I've never done before. I'm doing a dex build. Started off with the Uchigatana, used the Bardish for a little bit, but now I'm using the Notched.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that game. The first Berserker, Kazan, I think. Or I think it's Kazan. Yeah, that game has a demo coming out soon, I think. Like in January, was it January 16th?
Whip. And I'm actually really liking that. You know, I just whipped the living shit out of Ornstein and Smo with this notched whip, right? Did a great job. And I'm excited for more today. Well, the problem with mods is pretty much the problem with every single thing on PC. It's just never done. It's never good enough. It always needs an update, right?
Just like every single game that comes out in the current era. And again, this is Phil complaining about PC gaming when this motherfucker knows nothing about PC gaming.
I'm not even kidding you. Since I basically have been playing this game, this modified version of Dark Souls, for about 2 weeks, I've already had to update it 2 to 3 times. Now, I didn't have to be clear. But there's been repeated updates. Oh, here's a tweak to the graphics. Here's a tweak to the lighting. Here's a tweak.
If he was smart, he would revive old playthroughs and finish them with the fans of that game. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2, even SB. What was SB again? I know Sea of Stars was one of them, or SOS.
Tweak to this, tweak to that.
But what's SB?
So every time that this happens, I load
Stellar Blade.
The update, because you think you want the newest, latest, greatest thing. You want it to be updated. So this morning, I loaded the update, and all of a sudden I get this error, and it says, certain files, for some reason, cannot be updated. What do you want to do, skip or try again? So I hit try again. It's same thing. Like, I don't know what that means. Why does it not update?
Darziak, why didn't you tell me about this mod not being updated? Help!
I have no clue. Okay, so...
Oh yeah, there's Elden Ring, Night Rain that's supposedly coming out this year. Supposedly.
I say, all right, skip.
Yeah, Air War.
Then it says, what about these other ones you want to override? Well, you always want to override, right? The newer files. So I do that. Normally, applying these updates takes 5 minutes tops. This morning, it took like 25 minutes. And I'm like, that's not right. Something's up. Why would it take 25 minutes to install the update to the mod this morning when previously it was always really fast? So then I click on the link, the shortcut link that I have to load the mods and boot the game to test it. Oh, this link doesn't work anymore. Windows will remove it, and it removes it.
Yeah, because it's a broken shortcut.
Wait, what? What just happened? So now I have no link to start the mod. I go into the folder where originally the link was to boot the mod. It's just gone. What?
Yeah, Nate, it's that. It's it's this file.
PDF file Derek. So I don't know what happened. So I'm getting an update file basically right now that I'm gonna have to try to install later before we boot the game. The mod may be broken. I don't know. This new update maybe broke it, maybe it didn't. I didn't do anything wrong. I literally just installed it. Like,
and then again, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. He's blaming everything else, but not himself.
You're supposed to, and it fucked up. You know, but this is the thing with PCs, with mods, with these versions of games, is that they're not dependable. They're wonky. They have issues, right? So, because of that,
yep.
Front-facing baby chick.
Is Phil really explaining how he messed up the install and taking a long time explaining it? Absolutely.
And we may have an issue
with mads
today where the game just doesn't want to work. I don't know. Good news is that save files are in the cloud.
Yeah, he updated the mod for no reason. He even said this. No, he actually said this. You don't need to update them. There's no real reason to. But he updated it anyway, and all of a sudden, it's complaining that he can't run it. Phil, you even said that you don't have to update it. And yet your dumbass did it anyway. Holy shit.
Ah! Right?
Yeah, he made the actual Dark Souls breaking it.
So hopefully, even if the whole game corrupted or whatever, maybe we could do a fresh reinstall. And that'll just fix it. That would be good. You know, we will have to figure it out. It's not like we can't play Dark Souls today. It's just that it may be a big chore to get it to work properly because of the mods.
Here's the thing. I'm going to say this. I'm going to spoil this for you. He made about $800 and some odd today playing Dark Souls. Just letting y'all know about that one.
Mod system and the way that it works, okay?
Well,
so we'll see together
really
today if we can get it to work or not. You know, I hope we can. Hopefully it's not a big issue.
But yet you're making a big issue out of it, Phil.
And we can continue on because, like I said, we just beat
all because of mads.
Orlando, and this makes the game majorly open it.
Yes, he did.
Up.
I'm not bullshitting you. He made about $800 and some odd because Iron Chef Sakai gave him money and gave him a shitload of mods for his attention.
Majorly.
Thank you, Davey.
Now you have all the boss doors open for the big 4 areas, right? You got Duke's Archives, which just leads to See the Scaleless. You got Lost Izalith, which then leads to...
Nah, he didn't get his tax return just yet, Captain Dave today.
Bed of Chaos. You've got...
I no longer feel bad about what I'm trying. Good.
The door down in the giant area, the underground giants area, and that leads down to Nito, the Grave Lord.
Yeah, very neato. I don't care. Moving on, please.
Dark Root.
And really, Steve wonders why we don't respect Sakai. Yeah, huh?
Check that out and hang out with all the NPCs and shit there. And we gotta fight Sif. That's right.
Don't give a shit about this. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck you in Dark Souls. Fuck you. No one cares. You suck at the games. Move on.
Yesterday was also a good day of gaming. Yesterday we continued on with Stalker 2. Although, admittedly, Stalker 2 was frustrating. It was one of those days where there was just a whole lot of walking.
Oh my god, walking. Yeah, he's gonna retcon this too.
A whole lot of enemies.
Didn't Phil ignore Iron Chef Sakai throughout the chat unless it was Dono subs? Yeah, he did. Exactly. Well, I have 20 mods for Starfield, and I don't have this kind of problem, unlike this idiot. Oh, exactly.
That are psychic, it can see you from 500 feet away and shoot you, even though you're in brush, and there's no way they could be able to see you, and they're hitting you with shotguns from maximum distance.
Yep, and now he's bringing up shotguns again, even though it's slugs.
Taking giant chunks of your health and making you bleed.
Yeah, they're making you bleed, Phil. Yeah, because you're supposed to sit there, and you just hear them go, dink, 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 dink. Oh, I'm not taking damage.
And I'm like, the fuck is going on here? You know?
What's going on here? I don't get it. I don't get this fucking game. Oh my god.
What the fuck is going on here? Anyway, So, yeah, I'm excited for all these playthroughs to continue. Last night we did Microsoft Flight Sim, and that did all right. It was a pretty chill stream.
I don't give a shit.
Actually enjoyed having a relaxing stream. We haven't had just like a let's lay back and relax kind of stream in a bit, so it was nice to have that last night. Especially after a lot of frustrating stuff like the Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights back on Friday.
Even though he said that he was doing good and he just hated his time through it.
That pissed me off. It was kind of like the polar opposite of that. Although admittedly, Flight Sim stuff definitely isn't as appealing as it once was.
Okay, if it wasn't appealing, Phil, and it's not making you enough money, or it's just not catching the eye of your audience, drop it.
Because I think we've been doing it for a while now. If you take a look, it's like 15 plus hours of it.
Then drop it.
So probably we'll cut back and maybe do it like maybe once every 2 weeks to relax.
Or just drop it.
That's what I think.
People donate more than $100 to Phil. Everyone should legally need a quarter-signed adult to handle their finances. I agree.
Anyway, good stuff. And outside of all of that, like I said, there's just not a lot to talk about today. This is going to be a more relaxed podcast where we're just going to kind of like hang out for a bit and see what you guys want to chat about. Because tomorrow there will be no podcast. There's the return of Smart Guys, episode 2. And I got some new stuff set up for that. New edited.
I don't care what you feel like a show about smart gays. I don't care. I don't care.
I think we're gonna be doing
Don't care.
Marvel 2. Right, because people wanted more fighting games.
Oh yeah, by the way, Tuesday night or later on tonight, he's doing Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Game Collection Marvel 2. Don't care. I really don't give a shit about him playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Like, granted, is it a good game? Absolutely. It's broken as shit, but it's still a good game. I just don't care when Phil plays it. Alright? I just don't give a shit. I really, really don't. Oh, fuck me, my back, man. Ow. That actually felt nice. Holy shit. Multiple back pops. Holy shit, I felt all of those. From my shoulder down to my lower back. Holy goddamn.
Said enough of Street Fighter, so the
feels so good. Feels so good to actually stretch.
Marvel collection tomorrow.
Like, Phil doesn't stretch. He just goes, and I actually like this little theory that someone made. I think it was Proper that made that. He actually goes over to the corner, takes a sip of his whiskey, goes right back.
Tomorrow. And then Wednesday, we'll do more, I think more Stalker 2 and the Killer Frequency, try to finish it up.
Don't care.
On YouTube. There's also subs and gifted subs over on Kick.
And begging.
It's spelled anus, but with an apostrophe. So what is it? Anus?
By the way. Of the Marvel fighting games, I'm a fan of Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. I think I did see that too. Funny enough, I actually watched a Let's Play channel that actually covers. They have a little thing called SmackDown Sundays, and they do this thing where they play, not fighting games. I'm trying to think of, because they do fighting games. They play games against each other, and I think that was one of them. They had fun with it. Like, you could tell they had more fun times with that game than Phil ever has. Just saying.
So the first super chat of the day is $5. It's actually getting cold in here.
Oh my!
It's not cold in here.
Yeah, I wonder why it's getting so cold in there, Philip.
Quite cold in here today. Turn the fan all the way down till it's low. See if I can adjust that. So on us, does a $5?
Hang on. I don't know what I was doing with that, but I was trying to get like a fucking colder weather to go over there and have it snow, so that way he doesn't have electricity. I was trying that. I was trying.
A super chat and asked the following: how do you feel about Meltzer? He's tanked his credibility in my eyes with the AEW nut hugging. So if you want to talk about, well, this is a pro wrestling question.
Oh no, Phil loves nut hugging.
All right, and this is a question about a guy.
A recorder? No, not Karina.
His name is Dave Meltzer.
I for some reason, like, I remembered this. I was watching someone play Majora's Mask, and I was like, wait, I have an ocarina. And it actually does, well, not as, like, different. Like, it's a replica of the Ocarina of Time, but it does its job.
Who for the longest time was an online wrestling journalist and commentary guy, okay? Now, truth is, I never really followed him. I knew of him, okay? Anyone who followed wrestling and did stuff online, you heard the name Dave Meltzer, and he always did the Meltzer Report, where he would, attend live events and interview wrestlers and do all this kind of stuff. And a lot of people saw him as like the ultimate internet guy who's credible about pro wrestling.
Play Zelda's Lullaby, no balls.
Ah!
Where is it? Does this stupid thing have Zelda's Lullaby? No, it's Serenade of Water and Song of Time and Minute of Woods. It has that. What is this? Oh, it has Zelda's Lullaby on it. Okay, here it is. God damn, there's so many fucking notes. No, Nugs. You say there's 3 notes? This thing says 49. 49 notes. There's more than just 3 fucking notes. There's more than 3.
Ah! Others had a lot of mixed feelings about the guy and don't like him. Okay, just like everything, right?
Like, all of this, I just don't care.
I've listened to some of the stuff he's
I should just turn this off and play Ocarina of Time.
said, and I thought that he was very credible. But the thing that a lot of people listen to are his reviews. Like when he reviews a match, I think didn't he say 5?
Hold on, let me play you the Pied Piper. Here's what they did. This is why they call it the Cobra. Oh, it's rising.
Ah! 5 stars or
I'm sorry. I'll play this myself.
Smoke.
Yeah, I need to do that after that because it's so stupid.
Are you smoking yet?
So dumb.
whatever. So he reviews
Nah, I rather play dress up as Ganondorf, honestly.
matches in various different ways or whatever.
Is it a 12-hole ocarina? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 12. Actually, yeah, 12 hole.
And I guess
That's why I said I'm sorry.
his rating system is infamous, where sometimes he'll give a match full 5 stars, and then people are like freaking out about how good the match is or whatever. But a lot of people disagree. I think what you're referencing is since AEW, which is All Elite Wrestling, started several years ago to compete with WWE.
Does anyone care about wrestling? Because I don't give a fuck about wrestling. I'm skipping this.
Or his praise.
I don't care.
Always makes excuses.
That's you. You're the one making excuses. Moving on.
See, I don't know. When
Someone in his kick chat's like, pour that water over your shirt.
AEW first debuted years ago, weren't the ratings great?
King's chest needs support.
And everyone was praising it, and weren't they saying that like the
Oh
attendance
boy,
of
them dags danging.
the in-person pay-per-views were like amazing. All the arena shows were selling out, so everyone was freaking out at how good it was. But
Moving on, I don't care.
It was Twitter.
Well say, but we could also let them fly free. The kick chat is making fun of his shirt
Back then. And then I just got fed up. I was like, dude, this is too much wrestling. I don't even want to follow it anymore. And I unfollowed all the trends.
Yeah, we all know you don't want to follow wrestling anymore because apparently you would have to watch it and you didn't have time for that. You were a gamer. You were trying to do things full time. We know, blah, 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 blah. We heard it before.
So I have no idea if
we heard this before.
Legit has been like a downturn in AEW. Interesting.
I'm seeing a pronounced downturn. Why do I have Dolly Parton on my mind? Kick chat is on 0.75% of the time there.
Okay. All right, let's continue.
Wow, can a car accident be good and bad? What the fuck is up with this chat?
Get the tips here. First tip of the day. $15 from the undertip. Okay, the undertip. Thank you. Whatever that means. Appreciate that. First tip of the day.
You know what that means.
I'll pull some Hogans with that later. Thank you very much. All right.
Yeah, good. Phil was in one. Yeah, motivation. Yep, I don't blame you. Be toxic. Be incredibly toxic.
And, okay. That gets us to $20 of support so far today. Thank you so very much. And again, obviously with this new font, the leaderboard looks way different because this font is like wide and spaced out and stuff. I could try to make the letters closer if you guys think that this font is too spaced out.
Oh, by the way, he keeps bragging about these new fonts, and it's like no one gives a shit.
But then I have to adjust it later on. Like, let's take a look here. What's weird is I don't have that much of a space. Like if I did... Oh, what the... I don't think it's actually adjusting anything. When I get rid of the spaces, this is weird. I guess this font just,
This is just terrible.
I guess this font just naturally has these giant spaces because I'm like deleting them. It's not really... There we go. I guess it's making it closer now.
Oh my god. Does anyone care about this shit? Because I don't.
How it looks like there's giant...
Next scroll is slower than his viewers. Oh, absolutely.
Spaces between the letters and stuff, right?
Phil loves this shit. He thinks that this shit is great. Skipping ahead, sir.
Original game, just like they tweaked it to be a slightly better, slightly different. It's not a whole rehash or rehaul of the game, which originally I actually thought that's what it was going to be, and it's not. Apparently, there's this other mod.
Oh, he's talking about the Dark Souls mod again.
And the other mod is, it's called like Daughters of Chaos or Daughters of Flame or something like that. And apparently that mod is the one that like really changes the game, but there's big mixed opinions about it. Some people really like the mod and others really don't like it at all. Like they think that it's too far of a change.
What is a rehaul? No idea. You know what? If this one becomes incredibly boring, if I see a majority of skips on this one, I will skip it.
And that basically it kind of
the Daughters of Phil. What daughters?
How can I say? It doesn't feel as good as the original game. Like the changes aren't as good as the original game, basically.
Do I really give a shit about that, Phil? I don't. No one does.
So,
skip. I see one.
We'll see. Hopefully I get the mods to work. Like I said, I tried to update it, and it totally had an issue. Let me see here, actually.
Yeah, over total rehaul. No, I'm going to do this. I'm going to skip a good majority of it. I'll skip around here and see what happens.
Like, no one explained that to me, so I'm not using a mod manager.
He's still talking about mods. Eventually, he's going to go on a rant about Chris Chan sweaters. That part's going to be hilarious.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so here we go.
You know what? Fuck this. Give me a minute. I'm going to check something real quick. Because I fucking can. Thank God for transcripts. Thank God for transcripts, because I swear to God. Let's see. Chan. Let's see what pops up with Chan. You know what? Chris. Chris is a better thing for that. Let's look up Chris. Here it is. Found it. Found something right here. Okay, thank God. Thank God I can actually get rid of that. Hey, what's up, Jetty boy? Spoiler, half the podcast is him messing with this. You know what? I'm going to just do the Chris Chan part. I'm skipping this.
Let's see here. I got a $2 tip from someone saying, wear a Chris Chan sweater as a reward. I don't own a Chris Chan sweater.
Yes, you do. You own something that looks like it.
I'll just repeat what
I know for a fact you were getting really irritated with this, Jad. I remember this part. You were getting really annoyed because it was about the mods.
I've said previously, if anyone thinks that if anyone who wears a red sweater or a sweater with a stripe is a Chris Chan sweater...
Phil, the way that you fucking wear it, it looks like a Chris Chan sweater. All that's missing is the Sonichu medallion.
You're pretty stunted.
Was Jade in his chat around this time?
In the brain. Just because Chris Chan wore a sweater that had stripes doesn't mean that every single sweater with stripes is a Chris Chan sweater.
Even though it can be, and it actually is funny. The way that you just reacted to this, Phil, is fucking gold. I love it. And by the way, I thought you said you weren't going to read any messages that were like $2 chats. I thought you were going to like read them if they're around $3 to $4.20. Remember? This Chris Chan has moobs too. That is a fair point.
The sweater that I wear with red with the one blue stripe is a Nautica sweater.
Cope. I got nothing after that.
A designer sweater.
A designer sweater that no one cares about anymore?
It's expensive and popular.
Oh, it's so expensive and popular. $50. So expensive. You're not wearing a Kendrick Lamar fucking suit with that costs you around $3 million to wear. A suit that's not even out for the public. Yeah. Now, you want to talk about expensive? Who boy? Yeah, look at Kendrick Lamar.
It has nothing to do with Chris.
Especially the one where he's wearing that crown of thorns with diamonds in it. That cost $3 million.
Chris Chan never wore a Nautica sweater. He wore
No, he wore sweaters that were like striped.
like a dollar store sweater.
Again, do you even know what he wore?
Looks nothing like it. But in your brain, you're so slow that you associate anything that even resembles it slightly as something with Chris Chan. I want you to think about that. Oh,
Yeah, he was so easily baited. He was debated into this. And look at him. Look at this. I'm going to rewind this. Look at this.
nothing like it. But in your brain, you're so slow that you associate anything.
It was a Ralph Lauren, by the way. Hold on, I'm going to look that up. I'm going to look up one of those up. Ralph Lauren. Men. Sweaters. I don't care. I really don't care about anything about this. I just want to check something real quick. I'm looking at men's sweaters for Ralph Lauren's. I'm trying to see if there was one that was like that. I'm looking at Ralph Lauren sweaters, and my God, $148, $378 for shit. And one of them, I believe one of them was like, it was like a pullover, wasn't it? That Chris Chan wore? Wasn't that, yeah, I'm seeing a pullover. $128. Or 25, excuse me. 168, $398. I think it's old, haha. Yeah, they're pretty pricey. I'm looking at like Ralph Lauren. Ralph Lauren is fucking expensive that I'm seeing here. And then you have Phil who's talking about a Nautica sweater that we found. People in the chat found his sweater. And my God, it was $50. And Phil wants to talk about how hold on, his favorite shirt of Ralph Lauren rugby striped suede polo. Thank you, Windows 96.
Why are you?
Sorry we doubted you. Give me a minute. Because, what's his name found it. Ghost found it. Or found something of that extent. But this one's like, yeah, this was like, I don't know what that one is. It was like rubles or something like that. But $15.99. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Ralph Lauren isn't necessarily cheap. But a rugby, and I'm going to look that up. Give me a second. A Ralph Lauren 3. I'm going to look this up. Give me a minute. You know what? Price. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me go back. What was that again? Rugby striped suede. Okay, so I found something here. Look at this. Look at this right here. Take a look. Take a look at this. I found this. I used that suggestion that Windows 96 gave to me. Look at this. Look at that. Right there. $138. $138. Yeah, this is a khaki collar rugby shirt. This is rugby. And this is, yeah, rugby stripe. $138. $138. $198. There's that one too. Yankees. $198 classic. And then there's $138. $198. $198. $298. Like, my God, he wants to sit there and talk about how he wants to sit there and talk about how his is cheap, a dollar store sweater. This shit ain't cheap, bruh. Like, holy shit. Granted, his shirt is old, but it is pricey. Even Christian spends more on fashion than Phil. Yeah.
resembles it slightly as something with Chris Chan. I want you to think about that.
Yeah, I want you to think about this, Phil. How you want to think that your Nautica sweater that costs you about 50 to 60 bucks is more expensive than Chris Chan's shirt that costs him about $140 to $200. Keep that in mind.
of all.
If I had a $300 sweater, I'd be terrified of wearing it in case it gets damaged. Not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. It really ain't worth it.
The things.
Oh, I'm not showing that, Jet. Fuck you.
In your head.
Nautica has been popular since early 2000, and they're not expensive anyway. They're not. They're really not.
Okay. You think that everything is related to Christian?
That shirt costs no more than $30.
Man, I think you have problems. I'm just saying. Like, if you...
By the way, this really hurt his fifis.
The first thing I relate everything to is Christian. Oh, well, there you go. Anyway,
You want to know why they relate you to Christian, Phil? You and Christian have some things in common. You're both lolcows, you're both very narcissistic, and you both have a thing about fucking moms. Well, scratch that. You like to tell people to go fuck their mom. Christian actually did that shit.
well, thanks for the $2 tip. I think you should seek some help. But thanks very much.
There's a lot more things that they're in common with, but let's move on.
Okay.
Cool. Oh yeah, Moobs. I forgot about that.
Cool. Guitar players here today. 43 months. Almost.
Yeah, and they both beg. That's true.
4 years as a member of the channel. Thank you so much.
The red and blue striped sweater you were wearing was similar to the iconic Christian sweater. Nobody said it was the exact same. Nobody said what brand it was. No one did this. No one did this shit. Until then Phil's getting butthurt about it. He's like, mine cost more than his. No, his was more expensive.
Guitar player. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of people will be coming up on their 4-year anniversary soon. Oh, wow. Because it was 4 years ago that I said goodbye to Twitch forever, and I moved full-time over here to YouTube as a streamer.
Yeah, because fuck you, Twitch.
And I think, don't get me wrong, I think, actually, people are going to get the new crown. Let me check on that.
Oh my god, the new crown.
There's a new crown no one has ever had before, ever. And I think some people are actually going to earn it.
I don't care. Ooh,
how do I see it?
Don't care. Cat.
That's
not mine, but Senji's.
Ah!
Oh, hang on.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen.
At least this looks better. At least
when
this
people
is a better
start hitting
site
the
than Phil
4-year
is.
anniversary of being a member on DSP Gaming on YouTube, you're going to see for the first time ever people with emerald crowns.
Yeah, look at the kitty.
That's
It's
right.
just a cute
Emerald
cat.
crowns in chat. They look good. Those emerald crowns look really sweet. And I've never had them before. Never over on Twitch did we have that.
It is Senji's cat.
Never on YouTube or Kick. It's the first time ever. So we're going to have a premiere of a new crown coming up when people hit their 4-year anniversary. So that's awesome. They do limit you.
No!
So I guess we'll see. But that's awesome stuff. That is absolutely awesome stuff. Thank you, guys.
Hold on. Give me a minute. I have to check one more thing. I have to go back to Christian just to make sure about something real quick. Chris. I have to check to make sure. Just to see. I have to make sure. If he brings up Christian ever again. Oh, he does. Wait, hold on. Ooh, here it is. He does bring it up again.
Good stuff. Thank you, Hankster, for another $5 tip.
He does bring it up again. He brings it up one more time.
Someone tipped $1.10, says, buy the actual Christian sweater and a Sonichu medallion and wear it.
Do it, pussy.
As a reward. No.
How riveting. How riveting. How very gay.
You faggot!
How gay.
But thanks for the tip.
And that's it. I think that's the only thing that's it. After that, boring. He just spends most of the entire time on this just going straight into the mods for Dark Souls. That's it. That's all he does. And that is sad. Wait. Why are you telling me to wait?
Okay.
Why? Do you want to see this faggot laughing about, I mean, I got him? No, this is fucking pathetic.
You zesty ass bitch!
Let's continue. Alrighty.
Yeah, let's continue to something else, please. Unless Nugs has something more to contribute.
What else do we got? Let's see here. Hold on, a lot of stuff is scrolling off the screen that I'm missing here. What are you guys saying over on Kick? Try Dark Souls 3 Cinders, a real mod that changes everything.
I said something else, my bad. You know what? I'm going to do something else real quick. Give me a second. One moment. I'm going to update the front-facing baby chick thing here in a minute. I'm going to update that here in a minute. Yeah, so Moki decided to add on more to the front-facing baby chicks. You know how the ones where they have like the cutesy eyes, the tongue, and the demons, you know, with the fangs? Yeah, she added on more. She added on a lot more to this too, by the way. She added on quite a bit. I wonder if you could tell what was happening. I know you were bored, but hey, it's good. I'm going to add this onward to this too. Yeah, make a party blow. I thought I did, but I forgot. But yeah, let's take a look. What can y'all see what she added on to it? I think y'all could tell the newest additions. Compare this. Yeah, I'm still doing more good. So far, this is what the old one was. Or not the old one, but the one that I have currently. This is the new one. Or the one that she's still working on. The eye patch. Okay, good. G got one of them. There are 2 more things that they're added. 2 more. There's 2 more. The Uwu chick. Oh, by the way, Uwu. Someone's mentioned Uwu. 1 second.
I have received
fanboys, Uwu.
There we go. And also, Nug said the other one too. Yep. So we did Uwu for Embracing Baby Chicks, and also the Majima one. That's actually. Yep. That's it. That's all that was actually shown for that one. Yep. That was it. That was it. No, that one was already on there. Yeah, that one was already on there. Nugs. The Vampire Teeth. That was already there. All right. So you know what? Skipping. I'm going straight to Call of Duty. I missed one. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. She actually had that on there. Yeah, no, she already had that on there. Look at there, if you see it. Yeah, that's already there. It was already there. Let's move on to Call of Duty. My God, he takes way too goddamn long to start up.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the late stream as I finish my setup.
Yeah, there are 3 changes, but they're ongoing changes.
How's everyone? I hope you're doing well. I'm wondering how to set up tonight, and what I mean by that is today it's colder than usual.
Oh my God, it's so cold than usual. No shit. Could be the fact that every single time that it gets darker out, it's gonna get colder. What's this?
Old bastard!
He is an old bastard!
Earlier today, I had to turn my fan off and partially close my window.
Oh my God, you had to close your window?
I almost never have to do that, but I'm looking now, it is in the 30s. It's quite cold. The temperatures are dipping this next week, it looks like they're going to be dipping. So I guess I might not be using my fan and stuff coming for the next week or so if it's going to remain these temperatures. How's everyone tonight? Apologies on the YouTube chat. As you can see, it's the same idiot coming in with 20 sock accounts.
He is an old bastard.
I've already banned like 10 and he keeps coming in, so I'll keep banning.
I was going to say, if anyone had any suggestions for Moki, you could give her suggestions. She might put them on there, might not. But then again, no one is perfect.
Ah!
Hello, Darkside Man.
As I see fit, when they come in, hopefully a moderator will show up tonight. I'm not sure if one will. Looks like things are under control on the Kick side, so that's good.
Oh no. Oh no, what happened? What's this?
Fanboys. Woo.
I love how you're like, it sounds like you're too high. You're like so high, you're like femboys. Femboys. Where? Sounds like a robot. I'll fix it. Yeah, it sounds like he's... It sounds like someone was reading from a script. Jad, you're sounding like you're angry. Hang on.
I have received...
Femboys. Ah. Well, that ain't it. No, I'm gonna say this. You want to know what your favorite one is? Motivation. I'll tell you.
I have received femboys. Woo!
Sly sounded way too excited for femboys. Moving on.
No, I did not miss 30 minutes of contributions. I've been here the whole time. I've literally been here the whole time, just doing
To be fair, I am high. Good.
technical stuff, and stuff's been going on and off. Like my wireless tonight has been acting up again, disconnected. So all the lights went on and off in the office twice.
I love how it's like motivation actually gave me a clip of like one for Slides. There was like so many takes. He took too many takes, but the last one that he did, the one that I just played off, that one was the best one. Because it was just him like being overly excited. It just works. Like how Vega has so many of the same shape, yet he can't find the ones he wants and they get lost in the sauce. It's called a random folder. It's a randomized folder.
Editing today's highlight clip, which is the trouble I was having earlier today getting Dark Souls to work with the mods. So I did a little...
Yeah, we skipped that. I skipped
funny
that
edited
shit.
montage of that as our daily highlight.
How is that funny? Phil, the entirety of that was not funny. You just sat there, not even knowing what to do, and you had Darziak, or hoping that Darziak would come in and be like, no, Philip, this is what you're supposed to do. You interrupted me fucking dragons in order to me to do this.
For the day.
You're supposed to do this with the mods. They're done. Back to fucking dragons.
So, good stuff. What's up, Jack-Cat? In general, yes, I am.
Can we get a zesty Phil voice? Oh, ooh. I need to ask Shinko about that one. Get a zesty Phil to do Femboy's voice? That would be funny.
Enjoying Call of Duty.
That would be hilarious, actually.
Now that I'm on keyboard and mouse, I'm actually playing better, and there's a little bit of a learning curve there because you have to relearn how to do certain things, and since I don't play it all the time, I forget about the buttons and how to, like tonight, I guarantee you I'm going to forget certain buttons again, but overall, I'm having a good time playing it on keyboard and mouse. I'm very much enjoying myself, and I'm looking forward to tonight's stream.
Oh, yeah, that one person. Apparently, he's a weirdo. Shinko gotta bust out his Linda voice, like a Finboys. Finboys, ooh. They mentioned something like that.
Am I going to read Kick Chat tonight? Sure, as long as you guys don't act like 4-year-olds screaming at a parent, stomping and pulling on their leg, repeating the same message over and over, and I don't have to ignore you. Sure.
How toxic of you, Phil. This is the reason why you ignore Kick Chat. This is the reason why they yell at you.
I'll talk with Kick Chat tonight, because that's exactly what they were all doing earlier today, so I ignored them. I did it on purpose.
Out of all the flavors that Phil chose to choose and to indulge himself with, he chose the flavor of being a toxic cunt. What is Big Head like Finboy? I don't know. Ira, you tell me.
Jasper Kitty is fine. Thanks for asking.
No, Jasper Kitty is dead. Social credit deducted. What up, Louise? And also, hello, Vanguard next to it, too. Oh, no. Give me a minute. I have just the button for this. Finboys, woo. Cheat the system. Jasper Kitty is dead. Social credit will be deducted. Now give me money. Please. I implore you to give me money. Jasper is his child, Kitty.
Yeah. Water poured.
Yeah. It's creepy how he treats the dads like he's their boomer babysitter. Yeah. He ain't the world's best damn babysitter. That belongs to Steve Harrington.
Yes. Black Ops 6 tonight should be good.
Ghost, I have no idea what I just did. It could be that I'm wanting to go to bed, but I have a shaker or a shaker cup full of lemonade gamer subs that will keep me up. My apologies.
What do I run? I usually just run Team Deathmatch, Kill Confirmed, and Domination. I don't really...
Yeah, you wish that you were dominated, but no, Ashton will do that because his weight will dominate you.
Like the objective-based stuff where there's only one spawn. I find it annoying because you can basically get bad luck or have a teammate screw you over, and now you have to wait around forever. Like, forget this shit.
Okay, Wings.
You know? Excuse me.
One day we're going to get an image of Phil with cat ear or GP headphones and programming songs, and I don't know if we're ready for them. No. Use code Keem. You are someone who... What do you miss? Mods. That's what you missed. But we skipped it because Phil's an asshole. But he did have like a little rant about the whole entire thing about the Christian sweater. I need to play Freedom Wars Remastered. I played a little bit of it, but I didn't get a chance to play through it more. I love that game. It was great for the Vita. Hey, look. This is how you fill in dead air, Phil. Look what you're doing. You're creating.
We do have subtitles. There's subtitles on the stream right now, right?
No.
It's only if I was doing the ultra fast.
I don't think there is any subtitles like live captions on there. I don't think there is.
Processing or whatever of the stream that you wouldn't get subtitled. There are subtitles on the stream right now.
Huh?
I'm
Code
almost
Veronica
positive
Remaster is coming. That's why I'm excited for it. There is. Would you play a Yakuza game? Which one?
If there aren't, that's...
I mean, there's 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, regular 1, regular 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Song of Life, there's also Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Or Yakuza Like a Dragon, there's Like a Dragon Ishin, Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. And there's also along the lines of the new one coming out called Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And there's also another one that we never got. But it's in Japan. It's Japanese, but you can probably mod it with English subtitles. Hello, you mustache.
Not intentional. They're supposed to be.
Okay, I have to ask Luis, what are you starting with first? What is the first one that you're starting with Yakuza? Or Like a Dragon, however you want to call it.
Hardcore? I played a little bit of hardcore. It was all right. I don't have any issue with hardcore.
You hated it. I remember.
Yeah, Mark, I have no idea. He says he's level 2, Prestige 2, level 40. He thinks we're both close to 3rd Prestige. I don't remember.
Kiwami 1? Okay, Kiwami. I would have said start with 0, but Kiwami's a good start.
I haven't played in about a week, so I don't remember where I am. What do you mean I'm still ignoring Kick Chat? I'm not ignoring Kick
Phil
Chat.
has no issue with hardcore AO.
I'm ignoring Beaver Bother, who's being obnoxious.
I thought you got rid of him, Phil.
He's not representative of the entire Kick Chat.
No, that would be the LARPers going to your chat saying, hey, them titties are bouncy, though. But yet you see Beaver Bother's name, because it's got your beaver in a bother.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ, the dead air! This is... I hate it. I hate this fucking dead air, dude.
Hello?
I could just do this. Skip.
What are you talking about? There's no...
Hold on, back up.
What are you talking about? The last React stream. What are you talking about? There's no...
On DSP Reacts.
No React stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is Smart Guys.
No, you're talking... No, tomorrow. He's talking about the whole thing with the private React. That's what he's meaning.
And then some Indiana Jones, and then the Marvel collection. That's tomorrow's schedule.
Look how overly self-conscious that he is. He's wiggling himself around.
As it says on my schedule.
It's moving time. Oh, no, not morbid time. It's moving time. You can't look away. The Moobs are calling for you. They say, milk me. Sorry, I don't know what's gotten over me. Why? You just can't look away.
Some indigestion for dinner. Ooh.
Oh, what'd you
What's
eat?
up, King Michael? Good evening.
Oh, what'd you eat for dinner, Phil? Was it turkey hot dogs?
Indigestion.
Upset stomach, diarrhea, hey, Pepto-Bismol. There's going to be leaky Moobs here in a minute. Hey, cat's... Now, hey,
We watched the My...
Hey, Phil's pregnant.
Gameplay trailer together. Tonight, no.
My eyes are up here, chat.
And I'm not doing a podcast tomorrow. So, not tonight and not tomorrow.
Turkey glizzies. Sucking them down like a gawk hot tua on it. That's no, I'm not continuing onward. That would just make me go into a zoomer and, yeah, bye, world.
Vietnamese comrade says, in your opinion, which Call of Duty games does no one talk about? Sorry, I had a yawn there.
Yeah, you sound so enthused being here.
The early ones. No one talks about like Call of Duty 1, 2, or 3. Everyone acts like Call of Duty started with Modern Warfare, which is not
No, people still go back and play the World War II ones. What the fuck are you talking about?
the case.
You are an idiot.
The original Call of Duty games were quite good.
You never played them. What the fuck are you talking about? You played Modern Warfare 1. That was your first. This is projection.
1 and 2 were best in class World War II combat games. Back then, all of the like military first-person shooters were set around World War II for some bizarre reason.
There was also Medal of Honor. That was actually a decent one. Battlefield was another decent one that took place in old wars. World. Fuck me, I'm tired.
They were super good.
I did see the My Share Nui trailer for Street Fighter 6. It's better than this. He will. I hope he does burn that shirt. He's not going to give it away. He's probably going to throw it in the trash.
I've not made a decision on the Pirate Yakuza game. It doesn't come out till late February. I'm not making decisions now.
But yet you made decisions for Virtua Fighter 5 Revo and Dynasty Warriors Origins. Mine Cammy would ruin Phil. Oh, absolutely. If they tag teamed him. And by that I mean beating the unholy shit out of him. Oh, absolutely. Hello, Crafty Corn Fan. It is a very decent morning, almost 5 a.m. in my time. Zoomers are at least comprehensible. Try having a conversation with an alpha. I tried talking with them on their level and ended up having to deal with a demon gateway. Oh, yes. That's your own personal demons. Well, at least I can actually say that the Sonic 3 movie, I finally got a chance to watch it in its entirety. It's actually really good. Keanu Reeves does a really good job as Shadow. And fucking and Jim Carrey as both Robotniks was actually really well done. Honestly, I would say the third movie is better than the first two. Just saying. Love the references to Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, definitely better than Mufasa. Yeah, every single time that you see clips of fucking Mufasa, it's, what'd you say about my brother? I don't know, what did they say about your brother? Heard your brother killed himself. Okay. I mean, what?
Yeah, I guess we'll do it like this. I have the fan off, and I have the window half open. We'll try this and see how it feels once I start.
Like, I don't know, like, how, but I will say this. They picked someone really good for, they picked a really good actor for Shadow. I'm not gonna lie.
We're playing.
Listen to Glorp. No.
I guess I should start getting my setup ready since we're doing PC gaming tonight. I'm a keyboard.
One-hit brother skirt. No, apparently that was his adopted brother.
Mouse this way. That means I have to move the desk around and adjust the microphone and everything.
Are you smoking yet?
Okay.
I don't know. Okay, I know why you're asking, Mr. Extravagant, because I know you're here. Why? Why? Is it because of this? I'm not gonna lie, Keanu Reeves is a good actor. Granted, he did have some bad roles, but honestly, he fits really well when it comes to action movies like Matrix, John Wick. He's really good with John Wick, and then him as Shadow actually works.
Okay, here we go.
Do you think we'll get Silver in the fourth movie? I don't know. I'm not gonna say much about Sonic 3 because I know people hadn't seen it yet. And it is it's not really an old movie because it's been a month by now, but I do know what happens at the end. And it's sad that Basim is a sad boy.
So it's got to go way back when I do PC gaming.
Then Stoner Bill and Ted, he's believable. He was good as fucking in Bill and Ted. He was good as Ted. If we're you and you're us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dude! Whoa. You're the one. And we are Wild Sally!
There we go.
God, I fucking love Bill and Ted. I did not see Toy Story 4. I heard he was actually good as Canadian Kaboom. Like, I heard a clip of him as Canadian Kaboom. It was just dumb.
Okay.
I know he was in a SpongeBob movie I think as himself as the oh no, not as himself as the Tumbleweed. I know he was in the SpongeBob movie for that. I don't know. Here's my thing when it came to Toy Story, and I know I'm kind of derailing myself a little bit. Toy Story 4 is, from what I heard, a good movie, but it ends with Toy Story 3, and then they continue onward with 4. And now they're doing it with 5. It's like they should have just stopped with 3.
The further back.
I still have not seen the third Bill and Ted movie. I still have not
Definitely the best.
I still have not seen Bill and Ted Face the Music. I still have not seen it.
Who Mike Arm?
Oh yeah. Apparently, Super Sentai guy. Yeah. DSP messaged Craig on Discord.
Of all the ones
apparently he wants nothing to do with them. Underrated Constantine movie. Oh yeah. Apparently Keanu Reeves wants to come back as Constantine. He wants to do a second movie, but there's development hell.
I tried.
Don't it sucks? Okay. By the way, extravagance for the 8 months. Give me a minute. Give me a minute with that.
Front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum,
baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum,
baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
Huh? Big cups. I mean, big cups. Yeah, big cups. Phil has big cups, but no.
I tried a ton. I tried 4 different ones, and this is the Shure branded one. This is made by.
I think Phil wants to try to do like a resurgence type of thing, like a revenge thing. Wants to do something with him, but I'm not sure.
What's the name of the really big company that does this kind of accessories? God, I can't remember the name of the company now. But no, this is perfect. This is the best.
Guy who directed Toy Story 4 directed Transformers 1, which I like. I heard Transformers 1 was really good too. Like you had the guy who played Paperboy and what was it, Atlanta, who he's like, get the fuck out of the way, that guy as Megatron. Like I heard like him as Megatron, like clips of him. He does a good job.
Best one. It's super durable. It's adjustable to many different settings and levels that I need.
Sonic 4 might be Bill and Ted reference at this rate. At least they made a reference to a terrible Shadow game, even if Shadow didn't treat an SMG like a pump-action shotgun. Yeah, with the pistol.
So I'm very pleased with it. Can't remember what the name of the company was that made it, though.
But they also made a reference to Sonic Adventure 2, which I know that's what it's supposed to. They did the pose in Sonic Adventure 2, and they had Live and Learn in the movie. I actually really like that part.
But it's branded Shure.
Okay, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to try my best not to spoil the movie. Have I seen Small Soldiers? Yes, I've seen that movie a long time ago. I need to rewatch that. I heard I thought it was really good. The one thing that people really got irritated about was Gerald Robotnik. How they're saying that he was being silly for the sake of being silly, even though he did that as a way to be manipulative. Which, there's that. And that's just how he is.
Very expensive, though. Just like everything, very expensive. Well, I'm done. I'm not spending no more money on my setup. I'm good. I spent enough money on.
I actually did like that, how they confused Tails for a Pokemon for Detective Pikachu. Ha ha! They think you're a Pokemon. Pika. Like, goddamn.
This thing. Okay.
Yeah, they had that on. What was it? Poem Josh has it on Twitter. He has the on side scrollers where they're like, DSP messaged me. It's like, no. He was good in Parenthood. Rather expensive. Very expensive. All right.
Here we go, folks.
I'm skipping all this because he takes way too long to set this up. Skipping all this shit. This is just a stupid intro.
But I never really looked into it. But I think having some auto commands on Kick would be pretty useful.
Yeah, auto commands. Like what?
So
Redeems?
I am going to look into it at some point when I get a chance. I just don't have a chance usually, but...
Of course you don't. Jim Carrey as a father and Junior Robotnik is the funniest double roles I've seen in a long time. Been laughing every time they're on screen. I love how they made a reference. They broke the fourth wall, and I love that. I was like, damn, I love that reference.
I swear I'll look into it eventually.
But there's evil within, too.
Okay.
I agree, even though there's Shia LaBeouf in it,
too. The daily challenges, all right?
Yoji Transformers was okay, but the cinematography was notoriously bad when it came to the camera angles during fight scenes between two robots. What are you talking about with that one, Nugs? Are you talking about the Michael Bay one or the OG Transformers movie, the animated ones? Wouldn't Tails be more of a Vulpix, not Pikachu? Then again, see me loud. Here's don't question it. It's a kid's movie. Don't question it. But no, they would say Detective Pikachu because Detective Pikachu and also Tails are smart.
But the overkill wildcard equipped get a kill with 2 different primary weapons. Ugh. That's stupid as fuck.
Yeah, you are stupid as fuck.
Earn 10 Kingslayer medals.
And of all these performances, which Jim Carrey is the best one? The Mask, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, or Dr. Robotnik and Sonic? You know what? Hands down, The Mask. He does really good as The Mask. Here's how I would... Like, they're all good roles. Don't get me wrong. They're all good roles. Him playing as the Grinch and him being as Dr. Robotnik, they're all good roles. Don't get me wrong. But The Mask was better. Hands down. No, I was going to say Ghost. He's not talking about movies that he's been in. He's talking about roles that he played as a character. The Mask was as a comic book character. You had the Grinch was a book character, and you have Robotnik, who is a video game villain. I would say The Mask. Yeah, they call me Cupid Pete. I usually like that.
And get 50 eliminations.
Like, he just does really good as the fucking Mask. He just does. That was like what his breakout role, besides that and Ace Ventura.
With LMGs. So, I have to make an overkill loadout with an LMG.
Oh, yeah, by the way, skipping this, he's going straight into menus. Don't give a shit. Bye, 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 bye.
What's up, Game Boy? Good evening. How are you?
Fuck you. Jim Carrey after Sonic 2, they really have to give me a golden script for me to get to do a third Sonic movie. Jim Carrey after Sonic 3. So when we're going to start work on Sonic 4, he loves playing Robotnik. Like, he loves that role. Just like how Keanu Reeves loves playing Shadow the Hedgehog. You know for a fact that a role sticks with you, not only because the audience perceives it as a really good role, but when the actor wants to come back and do more roles of that character. Yeah, they were born to play those characters.
Here, let's just do Nuketown. And
Truman Show is a goated fucking movie. And it's funny how that movie, they actually created a disease, like a disorder known as the Truman Show syndrome. That became an actual thing.
Try to get the 2 kills. Okay. I should try taking the therms off. All right, we'll do that.
I can agree with that, Dutchman. We can agree with that.
Probably backfire, but I'll do it.
That I did not know that Truman Show was based on a true story. All right, I'm skipping all this because it's just menus.
Do that 5 times.
There we go. Gameplay.
Times.
I hate the Mask. They made him a hero in the movie. He was practically a villain in the comics. He was more of an anti-hero more than anything else. Oh, great.
Wait a minute. I just realized something.
The number 23, that was actually a decent movie. Even though critics didn't really see that as a good movie, I thought it was a decent movie. Nice thriller.
Something.
It just shows that Jim Carrey could actually play dramatic roles if he wanted to. Like how you have Adam Sandler, who is most likely in comedic roles, playing a dramatic role. He could do it well. He could do it justice if the script is right. Same thing with like Bryan Cranston. Same thing with Robin Williams, God rest his soul. People who are mostly known for playing comedic roles, if they can go straight into dramas, good. Very, very good. And I think I mentioned, yeah, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, great fucking movie. Jim Carrey's best role is Earth Girls Are Easy. I've never seen that one.
Hold on a second.
Oh, Uncut Gems is a great fucking movie. And the same thing like Bryan Cranston. Bryan Cranston is known for being having comedic roles, but he's a really good dramatic actor. Jim Carrey's Riddler, he wasn't so bad.
Okay, we are on
Yes
1080p.
Man was a good one. What's up, Masasu? Yeah, he was Hal. Yeah, he did really good as Hal. Like, all the people in Malcolm in the Middle did a really good job in that fucking show. Only that when the cop wore the mask, Ipkiss died a cop killer who murdered his elementary school teacher in front of her. Oh.
I can't tell how many frames we are.
Yeah, the comics were dark.
120. Okay. Wanted to be sure that we were the right settings. Okay, here we go. Oh, I have to wait. Why I have to wait?
Oh, here, you know what? I'm gonna derail it. I love that they made an alternate ending, but it was a joke ending where the whole thing with Breaking Bad was just a dream that Hal had from Malcolm in the Middle. He's like, yeah, I'm the one who knocks, but it's like, it's a dumb little thing, but it's done so well.
Hey, can I play?
Sit rep, LZBR incoming. Hardpoint.
Here we go.
CIA, you're cleared hot. Work your frag list. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh, Jack Nicholson is a good actor too. Good lord, he is loud. That's one thing I don't like about Phil's gameplay, is that his audio is too loud. Like, Jesus Christ, make it stop! Turn it down! Isn't there a Breaking Bad sequel coming out? There was already one. It was a prequel, but also a sequel called Better Call Saul, which took place with, Saul Goodman. Yeah, it sounds like the theory from Ash that never aged because that entire journey was a dream. As he got heavily shocked when he met Pikachu, laid down the Hokey Oaks clinic the whole time. Well, then again, they say that he doesn't age because when he was turned to stone, he didn't age.
Right, he walked right through the LMG.
Oh yeah, there was also El Camino, but that was Jesse's epilogue after what happened with Jesse at the end of Breaking Bad. So it was essentially Jesse's story coming to a close.
Fire and ignored me. Great, very realistic.
Prequel, not sequel. Well, hold on, back up. Let me look up. Wait, I'm looking at this really quick. One moment. What about Jack Black? Jack Black, if you give him a good role, he might be good with that. Prequel, not sequel. Hold on, Jackie, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Better Call Saul? Because it was considered to be both a prequel and a sequel.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, School of Rock is a great movie.
He walks
Highly
right
recommend
through
that
the
movie.
AK fire. Just walks right through, ignores it, and kills me instantly. I love it. You gotta love this gameplay, man. It's so good.
Hostile LZB.
No, the gameplay from you is terrible.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Okay, I see what you mean, 45 Jackie. I'm not going to spoil how it ends for Better Call Saul, but the reason why I say it's a sequel and a prequel, because if you see the beginning parts of it, like the first episode of each season, how it's always in black and white, it's a flash forward of what happened to Saul Goodman after the events of Breaking Bad. While the ones in color is just going over his life as a lawyer before he actually became Saul Goodman, which is a really good thing. He was a good character, never believe it or not. Also, he played a good role in Nobody, where he became he was like an action star. He actually did really good there, too. Child Hell was a good comedy and a better message to body positives before it was a thing. That is true. Have you seen the video where Blue's Clues and Law and Order are connected? I have not. It sounds stupid, but it sounds interesting. Never go back to the Cinnabon.
Hardpoint identified.
What About Bob? All right, that was actually a decent movie too. What About Bob? I heard, yeah, there is a sequel to Nobody coming out. I want to watch that.
Died from behind, son of a bitch.
I didn't know that Nobody was connected to the John Wick universe. I heard Atomic Blonde was. But not so much of Nobody, though. But then they get the whole thing where there's, like, action movies that has the same, like, production, like, the same look and feel like a John Wick movie. Like, there is one that has a Short Round in it called Love Hurts. And it's the same thing. He plays, it looks exactly like John Wick. It is somewhat same writer. Oh, that makes sense. And don't forget the Breaking Bad BBS spin-off Slip and Jimmy. No, let's forget about that one. That one doesn't exist. That one was terrible. Oh, look, he didn't really skip the kill cam that
Of course,
much.
that's what happened on my screen, right? I was hit 7,000 times. Surely that's what actually happened.
It was.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
Okay. Sure.
Uh-huh, yeah. Nobody was the accountant that you don't want to see like roles like John Wick. Or like roles in John Wick. Okay. Banquet.
Hit, turn. Go to far again. The game volume's too loud? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
Phil,
lower it.
it's way
Sorry.
too loud.
Sleep easy.
And he's skipping the kill cams like that didn't
All right.
happen.
I lowered it significantly. Hopefully this is better now.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
it's
I forgot
Wings.
about headphones. Dude, I totally forgot about wearing my headphones tonight. I wanted to wear surround sound
I'm
whenever I play
surprised
Call of
Phil
Duty. I
as a
totally
team
forgot
killed
to wear
like
them.
wigs.
All right, I'll put them on for the next
Sadly,
game, I
you
guess.
can't do that. Oh yeah, someone asked him where the headphones were because he said he was gonna play with headphones all the time now, only for Call of Duty. But he didn't wear headphones here.
Huh?
Huh?
They literally walked through full fucking auto.
Huh?
It took
Phil.
literally
Phil. You only got one hit in.
Huh?
Huh?
They literally walked through full fucking auto.
Huh?
It took 0 hits.
Oh, yeah, I heard The Accountant was a decent movie. Phil, you are stupid.
It's awful.
Phil, you were the one that ran headfirst into enemy fire. You crouched down, killed one person, 2 were remaining, and then they killed you.
Absolutely awful.
Phil, you're spraying and praying and it's not working.
Have the hardpoint.
How did that not kill you? Unless that was your allies.
Cool. Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
Oh yeah, he has overkill on, I forgot.
Enemy scout pass detected. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I love how Phil right there is just doing that. He just...
Of course my team's awful.
Oh, there you go, Wings. Because apparently you're like, oh yeah, this is all terrible. My team sucks. Chopper gunner.
Hardpoint active.
Hey, look, you took down a helicopter. You only have 43 bullets used for it. Come on, Phil. Come on, you can do it. Just move forward.
I did all right, and
No,
I
you
switched
didn't.
weapons a ton. I wonder if I'll get credit.
This is fucking... What is this? Look at it. This is domination. How can you lose that badly? That is... That's overkill.
For that, we'll see here.
Jesus Christ. 250 to 37. Holy shit, dude. My team sucks. My opponent sucks. My shirt sucks. Everything is a detractor, dude.
You stupid shit.
How's this stupid shit? At least he knew
What's
how
up,
to
Jay?
play
Good
it.
evening. How you doing? All right. I'm gonna black out of this lobby, and I'm gonna get my headphones. Try to get them working with the setup. That way I have surround sound for tonight. I completely forgot about
They
them.
need to be moved. Okay. Okay, Phil. Yeah, what a drooping.
Okay. Because I don't have any activated? No, I don't. Wait, what? It says I only did it 4 out of 5. I swear I did it more than that, but okay.
So what?
Okay. All right, let me go grab my headphones and get them working.
Yep, so he leaves to go get his headphones. He leaves for a little bit. There he is. There he goes. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. Look at that. That's a happy man with his Moobs right there. Look at that. Look at this happy Principal Prickly looking ass. Look at that. Isn't he happy? He looks so happy. I think he did say black out of the lobby for a second.
Come on. Fucking.
Did you just say fucking bitch? What the hell? What was that? What? What happened? Hello?
Yes. How fucking annoying.
What happened?
PC gaming is so frustrating, man.
How is this PC gaming's fault?
All right. Let's play. Enough of this bullshit. I want to play. I don't want to dilly-dally and fuck with equipment. I want to play.
Dilly-dally, shilly-shally.
Here we go. All right.
Yeah, you want to play, but yeah, are you playing? Yeah, squeeze the moves.
Blair Super Bonchan. What are you talking about? I don't know who that is. We tried Squid Game mode. It's terrible for Bonchan.
What did Super Bonchan say? What did that person say?
Let's play. Enough of
Do you think Blair will make a comeback in Street Fighter? I sure hope so.
Who the hell is Blair Super Bonchan? What are you talking about? I don't know who that is.
Ear infections.
We tried Squid Game mode. It's terrible, Mateo. It's really bad. It has nothing to do with Call of Duty whatsoever.
Even though it's actually, I don't know, maybe a collaboration that's viral at this moment because Squid Game Season 2 came out recently?
Jade, you're pretty much getting the achievement for every character in Marvel Rivals, aren't you? All right. Blair Dame from EX. You do realize that Street Fighter EX will never come back because that was a game that was not made by Capcom, right? It was made by
Why not? Give it representation.
Rika, and then they went on and made their own game, Fighting EX Layer, which failed.
Why not? Phil, why not? That would actually be good. Give it some representation.
By the way, which completely flopped. So no, I don't think we're seeing Blair coming back anytime soon.
I mean, why not? It is a good, not a good idea, but it's actually a character that can give it some representation of that series. Why is that a terrible thing? Why should you just shit on everything? There you go, banning somebody. Man. Jade still hasn't visited the kick side of things. Come on over, bud.
Okay.
War Leotard was hot. Apparently they're gooning over Blair. I think that's what they were meaning, J-Dub.
These are the Corsair Void Pro wireless headphones. They are pretty old. I got them around 2018. They weren't even for me originally. My wife used them to play Overwatch on her gaming PC back then.
So you stole them for your wife.
And then they got unused for many, many years. And
yeah, because you forced her not to play PC games anymore.
Since now I have them, I said I'll make use of them now.
It's that they just won't squad up with the dens, or because just watching him play is boring. Agreed.
Domination.
You do get salt out of it, though. Keep in mind. But at the same time, it is boring, though, because why did you just squabble up and just get a squad?
We have our orders. See it through. Taking Alpha.
Oh my god, he was right there in front of me. Literally right there. I tried to fire.
Yeah, I tried to fire.
Well, I finally got him.
You got one.
I can't seem to run and slide now.
You could.
Okay.
You know what you're doing.
The controls again. It's PC.
Again, this has nowhere, shape, or form anything to do with PC gaming, Phil. This is all on you. This is user error.
Nice.
Nice, I got a Simtex kill. Woo!
Hi.
Surprised Phil didn't eat shit there.
I got him. Ha ha. That's funny.
Ha
There's so many
ha,
fucking
die.
grenades. Oh my god. Dude, there's 100
Die.
grenades right there.
Literally, no other streamer sits sideways with half their arms disappearing. He truly is a certain center. Yes, he is. He looks like he's just playing from a high chair. Or he thinks he's Charles Xavier or some shit.
Ooh, man, that was brutal.
Like, this shit is not appealing. Like, give me a minute. Let me give you a good example of someone that actually does streaming. 1 second. I'm giving you an example of somebody that streams. Give me a second.
Yay, no!
Like, let's just, I'm gonna get to, like, a screenshot of this. Give me 1 second. Not a screenshot, but I'll show you something right here. Do you see him looking sideways? Do you see him looking sideways? Yeah, I know he has a shiny-ass bald head. Regardless of this, though, do you see him looking to the side? Yeah, bald. I know he's bald. But do you see him looking at the side? I could see the future. He looks focused. Yeah, he is focused. But you don't see him looking to the side. You don't see him with his hands up like he's on a high chair. Instead, what you see here is a man that's looking at his screen. He has a green screen in the background, or something of that sort. And it actually doesn't cut him out. Patty is a pretty fun streamer. Yes, he is, love. Yes, he is. He used to do Let's Plays back in the day, too. Like, I used to be a big fan of his. When he did Let's Plays. He has a good Let's Plays, too. But he's a good streamer, too. See, that's an example. Now I want to play pool. I would say go check out Patty's sub. Like, it's so... He does stupid stuff, but he's such a good streamer, though. Oh, yeah, hang on. Give me a minute. There is something on there. Hold on. I have to pull this up, too. Nugs brought me in a good example of this. Give me 1 second. I'm bringing it up really quick, if I can. If Discord would like to cooperate with me, okay, good. Here it is. This was on Phil's stream. This is what Phil did, because apparently there were people in his chat on YouTube side of things. Oh, wow, it's Tart Central, lol. Okay, I cleaned it up a bit. And then this is the same person like, that's kind of rude, considering... Jade?
Jade, no! At DSP Gaming, I'm retard, why you so mean?
Yeah, there's that. There's that. Apparently he did that shit before he started the stream. Generally, most streamers have their setup so they're looking slightly off to the side with their chest up. Phil zooms out too far and angles himself way off. Oh, absolutely. This is not a good angle. This is not a good look for Phil at all. This makes him look terrible.
Cope.
Like, this makes him look abysmal. Just fucking does.
Finally got me. Damn, I killed a ton of them right there.
Uh-huh, sure you did.
Look at this. I even got this fucking Archangel thing.
What, a kill streak? Wow, 1 kill. The mighty 1 kill. No, there's nothing wrong with that one. He was actually showing this off, because, no, he brought it up to my attention. Oh, 2. But 2. Mighty 2 kills with the Archangel. We should have gotten, I don't know, 5. Oh, he didn't kill himself this time like he did with the RC car. Also, Phil, this is domination.
Oh shit, there was another one. I killed one and there was another one right next to me.
Baby chair at the table look. That's what it looks like. He's looking at his... It's like he's looking at his mom going, Milkies. That's what he's looking at right now. It is really disturbing. I hate the look. I hate it.
Nice.
Nice. Nice kill. Spring mine.
Oh no. That was pretty messy.
Can't
A lot of kills though.
Grog hunch. Grog in high chair. Grog hungry.
Oh, can't see. Oh, nice. Damn, there's so much death.
Yeah,
so
most of them are
freaking
you.
Death.
Yeah, death coming from you. And you're not doing anything, Phil. You're not capturing objectives here. Like, go capture C. That's your teammate,
Can't
stupid. Phil as a security guard wouldn't last long. He would kill a child and be like, oh, they're trying to mug me!
Securing C.
Oh, come on. How did I die so quick?
Let me
This is
rephrase. If you know the
bullshit.
hidden camera is going to undercover
so
of a
fucking
scam call
fast.
center and to report back to cybersecurity, this is what it would look like when an assailant is shown as the example at this angle. It kind of does. The position makes him look
couldn't
like he
see
doesn't
anything.
care
And
about
they
the
were
people
behind
watching
me,
him.
too.
The new scrolling begging board make it look like he only cares about money. Just bad looks overall.
slide,
That's actually a
wrong
good point. Quick, everybody, hide the dead pile of dead Phil bodies. There's so many of them over that
Are you
mountain.
kidding? That's absolute nonsense how they can fucking do that. They slide and then you can't aim at them, but you're hitting them anyway, but then they don't die.
Because they're doing omnidirectional movement, Phil. At least they're doing something new with it. Not new, but something that they introduced into this game, or actually did good. Not gonna lie, the omnidirectional movements is a godsend.
That was directly in the head. Like, literally directly in the head.
Was
Still
it?
fucking survived. Okay.
Was it? Wouldn't know.
Locked down. Losing B.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Yeah, Phil as a fucking security guard in the mall. He's like trying to chase someone up the stairs. It's like, hang on, let me get on the escalator. Escalator just stops working. What the fuck? They rigged the escalator. Those damn filthy detractors.
Bravo is on.
Phil, you're fired. Why? You let the thief get away. But they didn't do anything wrong.
Oh my god.
Losing Bravo.
The guy who suggested this warthog to use NVIDIA green screen feature is a real troll.
We
Yeah,
lost.
'cause look at how
I
badly
killed the
this
two
is
people
cutting this
capturing
out.
B. We still lost B. How the fuck does that make any sense?
You missed. Nicely done.
Smoke.
I can't turn. Are you kidding? They wouldn't let me. There was some fucking... Somehow I got stunned, even though no one threw a stun grenade. I was stunned as if a stun grenade blew up in my face. It's like, what are you talking about?
We're losing Alpha.
What? The person I filled with bullets as I spawned didn't die.
Yeah, they
Wow.
didn't die because you suck at this game. You suck using the LMG, dude. Oh, yeah, I love how. Oh, speaking of Kit Boga, I love how they're saying that he's racist because he's going after Indian people.
I was shooting straight into them.
No, he's
whatever
going
you
after
say.
scammers.
Whatever you say, nice delay, because again, look at the connection. 10 milliseconds. But they're fully...
Bill, LMGs usually have a lower firing rate, while the fucking assault rifles has a higher firing rate.
Shit. Finally. Okay. Fuck you, bitch. There we go.
Fuck you, bitch! You stupid cunt.
Hostile LZ.
Yeah, you don't have a dick, you have a cunt. I beat you.
Right.
Phil up. Phil.
Front-facing baby chick.
They were right there. How the fuck did you miss this? Also, Joshua Clyde, thanks for $4.99. Hey, stop, you unurban style kid. Drop the club. Oh, my big. My fucking big. Ah.
Right.
Phil Burnell, mall cop.
Yeah, we're not winning the game, of course. I'm doing great. Look, I'm best player on my team. One of my teammates fucking rage quit.
Because they weren't winning?
But I'm still the best player. Of course. What
Yeah,
else
you're the best player. Why are you not winning then, Phil?
is new? They were literally right in front of me. I opened fire. I'm instantly
But you
dead.
missed,
Doesn't show
dude.
any
You missed.
detection of any of the bullets, even though they did not have moved in time.
You
Like, get the
fired
fuck out of here,
and he
dude.
missed. He opened fired again, and he still missed. One shot, Brunel, missed. Perfect aim, Brunel, missed.
Who's firing?
No, I know Dels Filter. I don't stand for that either.
Losing A.
The fuck out of here. There's a second person? There's a second person right here. I killed one, and there was a second one laying on top of them like a fucking pussy bitch.
Securing zone A.
Isn't this just riveting gameplay, everybody? Look at this rip. Then I had a popsicle, then I fired, and I missed.
Ah! I tried.
Love or hate them as you will. At least the animated
Dude,
versions
I'm
of those are
spawning
great.
and a dude
Of
is
Game
firing.
Grumps is
Look.
great.
What the fuck?
Locking down Charlie.
Would you like a popsicle? Just don't bring it with you in the sauna.
CIA's best.
I don't know why I love quoting that.
Pretty dumb.
Now I fired. I actually hit somebody. Finally. You know when we talk about Kim Foga, this is the gameplay is fantastic.
I thought it was an enemy. It was a fucking mannequin. I fell for the mannequin. Well, best player, of course. I mean, what else is new?
Phil, it doesn't matter if you're the quote-unquote best player on your team. You still lost.
All right. See how many kills I got with the
Dave's my favorite. I think it's fucked people trying to do him dirt. I did hear about that.
Jeeks, I need to get 50.
I think last time they were actually funny, but Aaron progressively became more like DSP over the years. Agreed. I would check my DMs, but I'm busy.
50 freaking kills. All right. Let's see what it says.
Yeah, every single time that you see Aaron play a 3D Zelda game, he's like incredibly stupid when it comes to that. Like, he was playing Majora's Mask, and Aaron was like talking mad amount of shit about the game. And then you had Danny that was like, hold on, wait a fucking second there. Hold up a goddamn second. He had to put him in his place for like a little bit, but it wasn't enough.
Yep, 50 LMG kills is one of the challenges, so I'm gonna be stuck with this LMG for a while tonight. At least I can get rid of overkill now. I don't have to swap the two main weapons. I definitely got that
Now,
right off the
what the hell is this? So I have to make sure. What the hell is this? Give me a second.
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy.
It was.
At the beginning.
You know how I said I'm going to kill you last? I lied.
I'm glad you like the new text, Danny.
What tech? What text? Oh, text.
Like Squid Game, I've never seen it.
That looks like, that doesn't look like text that you would see in a fucking, like, Call of Duty. That looks like text that you would see on Angry Joe's videos. I just don't realize something. The text that he's using for the tip layout or the goal layout, that's something that you see on Angry Joe's videos.
Okay, so I'm close. I only need 8 more kills. Kingslayer. All right, that'll just come naturally over the course of the night.
Yeah, I don't watch Squid Game. What was the other one?
Yeah, the text earlier.
The Mega Man style text. That doesn't even look like Mega Man.
Stream I meant to use only on the podcast because the podcast had the Mega.
It looks like something that you see in an Angry Joe video, like when he's doing like his top 10 best and worst videos. That's like the font that he would use.
Man border.
Or not a font, but also for like a title screen or something like that. Who knows?
And then I was gonna change it to a Gothic style text for Dark Souls, but we had so many technical issues getting Dark Souls to work today, I forgot. So I ended up playing Dark Souls with the freaking Mega Man text, and it didn't look that good.
That's not Mega Man.
Admittedly. You know, tonight I said, let's do a more slick text for Call of Duty. And
Slick
I mixed it up.
text.
What's up, Jinx? Good evening.
What's slick about that? Stop talking about sports. Bad. Get out, bad.
So Darkside Dabbing, who literally was asking insane, stupid questions, nonstop spamming the chat and got banned for it, now wants
Jesus Christ.
to be unbanned. Should I unban him? Or do you think guys think he's just going to continuously ask dumb questions all night? What do you think?
Jesus Christ, what did he do? What was the dumb question? He hasn't he hasn't played Watch Dogs 2. That game has a lot of slick style ways before this god.
What was he spamming? Literally the most random shit. It was like random question, random question, random question. Nothing has to do with anything.
Can you give an example, please?
And he knows that they're dumb questions that have nothing.
He didn't change the font during the day stream, so he had that pixel font during the Dark Souls as if it matters. If people care, you just use wingdings.
Nothing to do with me. He's just spamming to spam. Excuse me. Woo. All right. Okay. I unbanned him. There you go. I unbanned him. I was nice. So hopefully he behaves now.
Oh, I was so nice. Oh, I think he learned his lesson. Didn't this dent learn his lesson?
No spamming.
Yeah, you know what happened the last time someone learned their lesson? They tried filing a lawsuit against you.
Okay.
Yeah, spam. Goddamn spam.
Alright, so we're doing pretty good. Now I can get rid of this,
Oh, the king is kind of forgiving.
I can get
Fuck
rid of
out
the
of here,
overkill.
Dent.
I don't want the overkill. I want to go back to Gunfighter.
Even though overkill is actually a pretty decent perk to have. Or not perk, wild card to have.
Go back to extended mag.
Yeah, hopefully he behaves now and doesn't piss on the rug again.
I don't want it to reduce my aim down sight speed.
Oh, skipping it. He didn't even have to pay hundreds to get unbanned like I see it. Yeah, exactly. He didn't have to. Skipping all this because I'm just...
Contributions tonight.
Hold on. Back
No, Jade, we just started. I literally have not said a word about contributions tonight.
Oh, no. Apparently Gay Man is in his chat saying, I used to play Call of Duty with my dad, but he's dead now.
I haven't said anything.
There is one thing that he does say, and I want y'all to hear it.
So...
Skipping all this.
I wanted an unban.
Skip. Because he's talking about the unbanning, blah, blah, blah. Just started, blah, blah, blah. Who cares?
New fonts.
Oh, yeah, new fonts, don't care.
Mass Effect. It's really cool to have a text that's kind of like catered towards a certain game that you're playing. There's nothing for like Call of Duty, so I just picked a slick one.
$10 from Gay Man. My dad died. Look at.
What? Gay? Someone named Gay Man did a $10 super chat and says my dad lied.
One more time. Hey.
Pescatore.
Here you go, Pescator. Dark Rock Man. Listen to this. I'm gonna turn this up louder.
Someone named Gay Man did a $10 super chat and says my dad lied.
It said died.
You fucking gay bitch.
It said died. And here he's like, oh, duh, Gay Man. Oh, your dad lied.
I'm afraid to ask you what he lied about. Maybe.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. How?
Did a $10 super chat and says my dad lied? I'm afraid to ask you what he lied about. Maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe I don't need to know.
Well, he lied about life because he's dead now. I mean, there's that. I mean, am I right or am I right?
Thanks for the super chat. I'll put that on the leaderboard later. Yeah, I think I'll...
Yeah, I am kind of agreeing with some of the dents that he said. Like, the most random message for $10.
Staying for wanting to know what you're talking about.
And then with big ass fucking text, he's dead. Died, not lied, dude. Reading comprehension, 0. I think he said died. Gay man, yeah.
I did not want to do
And then Fed Roger, one of his biggest is like, yeah, a candle for his dad.
that. Oh my god.
Oh my god, and this motherfucker. I think this is gotta be a fucking LARPer, but he's like, hope he gets better.
Did you see what happened? All I wanted to do was drop, and it grabbed the ladder and turned me around.
I think he saw the eyed part and misconstrued it for lied.
Because of the stupid auto parkour of this game, it completely screwed me. I had no intention of doing that.
We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it.
Yeah, better how? I don't know.
We've given up the lead.
Don't ask me. I didn't say it.
Where is he?
Yeah, get well soon. It was a grave mistake to not work with you.
Ah! He's outside looking through the window. Oh, wow. That's an interesting spot to be. All right, hold on. Oh, I got behind me somehow.
Because he came from behind you. I mean, that sounded wrong, but okay. The hand is gone. The hand is fingerless, thumbless. Pause.
Wow. Again, I saw him, and by the time I
Hand's
fired,
gone away. Holy
I was
shit.
already dead.
Pescator, I have an idea. The next time you do a stream, you should have the DSP puppet cut in and out, like as a ghost effect. You need to have that happen. Pescatore, I implore you.
Pescatore?
Does he ever get corrected? Yeah. He somewhat does, but eh. Phil's sitting there playing an electric wheelchair. Yep, he is. Looks like it.
I couldn't find him. I saw him on the map, and I wanted to run out and get behind him.
Sailor.
He wasn't there by the time I got out there. He was completely gone.
I implore you to reconsider. Good idea. We're halfway through the little Dave VTuber goal. Good. Nice.
Is that what I wanted? There we go.
Have little Dave get cut at in and out for the backdrop effect. Have a cut in and out. Like, hey, look at there. It's little Dave. Little Dave, you're cutting in and out there, buddy. You doing okay? Are the demons taking you away, little Dave? I hope not.
Double kill, motherfuckers. That is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. God damn it.
Uh-huh, sure. That's totally what you wanted.
Oh, my lord.
Have his face covered by a mic. Yes. Yes. Do it. That would be so good.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Like little Dave just leans in, mic covering his face.
You see that lag? He teleported.
He's gonna buy a green screen in 2 years and act like it's the greatest thing he's ever done.
Finally died. Finally, dude.
Oh, by the way, Phil camped right there, said it was the greatest gameplay ever.
All right.
And apparently, fucking, DSP tries it, Dad. Oh my god, no, it's getting worse. And Gameman's like, he lied about meeting his future grandkids, but because he's dead now. I need the DSP AI voice mod. I need to find out who has it. I think Shinko might have something to do with that one.
Hello?
Maybe Bob Starsky might have something to do with it.
Only one? Oh, that should have been a double kill. They know that should have been a double kill. Come on.
No, it shouldn't have. Because you were nowhere. That other guy was nowhere close to being killed.
Nope. No escape for you.
Uh-huh.
Very nice.
Or Broside. That's another one to ask, too. Broside would be a good one to ask.
Wow, you suck. He had the cover and everything, and I still got his ass.
How did he have cover, Phil? He was open.
You're terrible.
This is rich coming from you, Phil.
Sure, right there, right there.
Oh, Lachero is a good one to ask, too.
Yep, nice.
Either Broside or Lachero. They're both good to ask.
That's nonsense. The whole enemy team was in there coming at me. I don't know where the fuck my team is. Once again, look at my kill death ratio. My team is awful, dude.
And there he goes, acting like Wings again, saying that his teammates are completely trash, and yet he's the best player.
Every time
me and Broside are supposed to get together for a show soon. Good.
I play this game, my team is fucking shit compared to me. Good. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Trying to slide. Oh, the whole enemy team again. I can't fight the whole enemy team by myself. I don't know why they keep doing this to me.
Yeah, like, listen to Phil here. It's like every single time that he gets a kill, it's like, yeah, take that, bitch, dies. What the fuck? That's not fair. The whole enemy team, that's not fair. Where's my team? Hello? KD means nothing. WL is far more important. Tell that to Phil, because he cares more about KD.
Spanish, apparently.
And Wings, too. Left Phil has W. That little tard thinks he's winning.
I heard the footsteps in my headphones.
Good for you. Do you want a fucking cookie?
Oh, they're all lined. They all spawned over there, and they lined up and got
Well,
me.
too bad you died.
Dude, I'm doing so good. My team is so bad. It's ridiculous.
But are you winning, Phil?
Might as well just remove my teammates from the map and just let me fight everyone.
Yeah, good luck, and then you'll lose. Phil discovers headphones, helping FPS. He thinks he's on phase. Yeah, yep, it's pretty much what he's doing.
V6, I'll probably be doing better.
Nah, you wouldn't. His ear infection is cured now. Viewers are reacting to a streamer named Phil who is drunk and making multiple mistakes while streaming. When doesn't he? Oh, when doesn't he?
Who shot him? I have
Behind
no
you,
idea.
Phil.
Oh, what the? He's behind me?
Yeah, he was behind you. Phil, yeah,
How
there's
the
a
fuck did he
UAV.
get behind me?
Look at the mini-map, and you'll tell. All right, you don't pay attention to the mini-map at all.
Oh my god. Why you gotta fucking be on my ass? Now you're gonna get us killed.
Of course, you're blaming your teammates. Which, again, working on point. You're supposed to be working as a team, not by yourself.
So I don't know where the fuck they are.
Well, now you don't because the UAV's gone. You just bitch about the entire enemy team moving around his camp spot.
My
and
entire
getting
team is
killed.
outside getting slaughtered by them.
Yeah, pretty much. That's your teammate, stupid. Guy really likes to talk about stuff going to his ass. Oh, I'll always
Walked
does.
right into the mine.
Yeah, and it wasn't yours. And then you're like, oh, I'm going to take that idea. He's working He is so 7 working days behind when it comes to reacting to shit and we shooting him. Oh, he's so
Man,
delayed.
they're dumb. Why not make them come to us? No, instead you're gonna keep walking into them and get slaughtered a million times, which is why we're losing so bad. You know, I'm playing strategically.
No, you're not.
They're just running out and dying. That's why we're losing by 10.
So, okay, so he's camping, and yet this is strategic. Yet he's dead here.
That's complete nonsense right there.
How? You were open. I wonder if DSP has death chat on his kids listening to a complaining cope. That would be hilarious. I would love to see that shit happen.
Nothing I can do. Again, somehow I'm fighting the whole enemy team that spawned together, so I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do.
Oh yeah, definitely nothing you could do, dude.
My team fucking sucks.
Get good. This is why you need to communicate to your team. He doesn't.
Enemy RCXD detected.
He never does. He's never a team player. Instead, he thinks that he's the lone wolf doing all the good work and getting all the wins when in
my
reality
teammate over there doing
he's
nothing.
not.
Where am I now?
All over you. Have some goddamn pride.
Oh, what's your teammate doing? Actually letting you know where the enemy's at. But of course, Phil being Phil doesn't give a shit. And his hand's gone again. That mic is for gamer points. More or less. He thinks that having a mic like that makes him
I heard him
professional,
coming on my
but it doesn't.
headphones.
We know, Phil. Don't care.
Some nice spatial audio there.
I think that was your teammate, Phil. Still lost.
Of course we lost. Dude,
Oh, by the way, he's the best on his team, huh? 3rd place.
my team is so bad. Seriously.
And yet, Phil, looking at the other person on your team, they scored more points than you. Soup Menacing scored more points than you.
Seriously, man.
Yeah, even though he has a bad KD, at least he did better than you. Yeah, holding these nuts. I love the team name. I love the fucking player names.
Contortion says that's why skill-based matchmaking sucks. You're always in the top 3 on your team, but you never get good teammates. Yeah, pretty bad. You saw I was dominating. I was dominating the whole match.
And yet you didn't win first place on your team. Do you
Yeah, what
remember the
happened,
days when you
again,
leave
what
the game
happened,
idle and the
I was
demo
playing
plays
smart
up?
and strategic. Stay
Using
in the
terrible
building,
AI
make
control
them
your
come
characters.
to you.
Sorry. Yeah, this is the demo Call of Duty plays itself. Yeah, it is. It's amazing he isn't using a thermal scope. Yeah, the thermal scope is like the worst thing for him to use.
You hold the building, make them come to you so you can take them out as they come in. What does my team do? Run out into the open, non-stop, and get killed in 3 separate fucking waves.
Oh yeah, this is very rich coming from you, Phil. You, the guy that proclaims that camping, being strategic, is the best thing to do, yet meanwhile, in other matches, you just run right in the open like an idiot and get shot at and bitch about the game.
Wiping the whole team except me. What a bunch of idiots.
No, I agree, Nugs. Absolutely.
No brains in their fucking heads. I mean, come
Just
on.
like having a good KD on a losing team.
All right, one more.
Camping
3
is
more
not
of these
very
kill
strategic, no.
Kingslayers, and then maybe we'll swap weapons and do something silly tonight. Maybe we'll go all handguns and try to unlock the dual handguns full auto or something. It'll be silly.
Here we come,
So anyway,
FaZe.
Gay Man.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Thank you very much for this $10 or something.
Here we go.
So anyway, Gay Man, thank you very much for this $10 super chat. I'm glad to hear that you're so happy tonight.
You know when I said that he corrected himself? Never mind, he did not correct himself.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It said immediately, he's like, yeah, I'm glad you're happy today, and you know what?
That's funny. Ridiculous.
Completely disregards the message that he said that his dad died, and yet goes straight into, oh, I'm glad you're happy. Yeah, get it because you're gay man? Get it, you're happy?
You zesty ass bitch.
Yeah, gay man is happy that his dad died? Huh? Yeah, why is that funny? Someone is kick chat is like, how is that? Why is that funny?
$1 tip from Darkside Dabbing, so thank you guys.
And someone makes a really good point. Since your teammates suck, why don't you play free for all, Phil? Since you proclaim to be better than your teammates.
Remember any contributions tonight?
This is the beauty of pure skill. It matches you with people just like you. But since Phil kept quitting earlier on, he matched. I get quitting on earlier on. He matched with scrubs instead. Then proceeds to complain.
I'll give you a live shout out.
Yeah, my dog
doesn't matter what it is. It could be anything on the YouTube side or the kick side. Thank you guys.
I don't have a dog. In parentheses, I don't have a dog. He needs to play ranked and show his real
Yvonne
skill.
says, Wing says he can beat you with a broken controller. What say you? First of all, I know he didn't say that, but it's just funny, like, does he still play on controller? Like, at this point, you know he could probably afford, like, a good computer with keyboard and mouse setup.
Again, Phil, this is nothing to do with anything of how a person plays. If a person plays with a mouse and keyboard, they could choose to do so. If they want to play with a controller, they have the right to do so. Another thing that Phil doesn't seem to understand is that, fuck this, I can't stand his playing. I'm firing up COD now. Good answer. Like, he plays on console mostly. Like, correct me if I'm wrong about Wings, but he plays mostly on console. Yeah, he had a computer less than 6 months ago. Yeah, less than 6 months ago, he started playing with a fucking PC. And yet proclaims he's a PC gamer within a week having that PC. Now all of a sudden he proclaims that he's a PC Master Race gamer. And yet he is not anywhere close to being that. He's not even a hybrid gamer.
That's shocking to me that, like, he plays COD.
Phil isn't even a pro in keyboard and mouse, let alone a pro PC gamer. Absolutely, G.
Duty, and he loves it or whatever. Or he's very good at it. But he still plays on controller. Like, I played on controller out of necessity because I had to. But you notice now I got to get...
Because you had did too, even though people yelled at you saying, why don't you play with a mouse and keyboard? You told them to shut up.
A gaming PC, I'm like, dude, I gotta figure this out. And I got on keyboard and mouse.
I'm super casual when it comes to COD, but I have a shitty keyboard and shitty mouse, so I have to use a controller on PC for the moment. And you have a reason, Nugs. Phil doesn't.
Like, that's
Do you think Phil is some sort of Pinocchio in which when he begs his moves grow in size? Maybe. I think his moves grew 3 sizes this day.
You gotta get on keyboard and mouse, dude.
Again, depends. There are some people that actually don't like playing with a mouse and keyboard. They're more comfortable with a controller. There's nothing wrong with that. But in some cases, like a first-person shooter, yeah, it's more preferred to play with a mouse and keyboard. More preferred. But if you're more like comfortable with a controller, that's A-O-fucking-K. Crescent Moon, thanks for 199. Buggy shirt mechanics can't hide the moves. Oh, definitely can't. Like, they're perky right now because it's so cold.
You got to.
I'm a PC gamer. Bitches every time something messes up with Steam or his games and believes that there is a graphical upgrade constitutes hardcore modding. Won't even use a Macho Man Dragon mod for Skyrim. Nope. Cannot do that.
Eliminate the enemy. Take them out.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a personal preference. Like it, and then again, whenever I thought about it, every single time I would say it's better with a mouse and keyboard, and people keep telling me they play with a controller instead. It's like on one hand, I want to be like, but that's not right though, because there's like a thing in my head is like, but that's not right though.
What?
FPSs are better with a mouse and keyboard. But then later on, I thought about more. It's like, you know what? If people like playing with a controller, that's a fine thing to do. It may not be my agreement, but I can see why people might do that. Also, the one who waits. Thanks for 8 months. 8 entire months. Whoa, damn. Yeah, 1 more month. It might be a boy or a girl. Never know.
Ugh. That was messy.
Yeah, like every once in a while, you switch up to a mouse and keyboard to a controller. There's nothing wrong with that. Games on Steam will tell you, hey, this game is preferred you play with a controller. In other games, mouse and keyboard. Doesn't matter.
I don't like that. That was
caps lock.
It was messy and ugly. What the fuck?
Bang, bang, motherfucker. Look at him running in there like Leroy Jenkins. You're shooting at the stairs.
I was shooting the fucking stairs.
Uh-huh.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Nicely done. You weren't even paying attention to the enemy behind you.
I was shooting the stairs. The enemy and I were standing right next to each other the whole time and didn't know.
No, they probably knew. They just didn't want to do anything to get into the line of fire.
Wow, if you're gonna camp to try to kill people coming in from outside,
that's not the same person, Phil.
You actually have to aim. What a moron.
Hey, Phil, if you don't want to die, you should aim.
What the? Ugh. Ugh.
Hey, look, you're still losing, Phil. Nice shooting, Tex.
You saw that, right? Full auto. Ran through my full auto LMG and didn't die.
Because you missed the good majority of the shots?
Skill.
Oh, hey, look. Look.
LMG and didn't die.
Same people. It was one of the same people that he shot at. So, oh, if you need to camp, aim. Look, they aimed. And they killed you. Everything hurts, but at least I went to bed last night. What up, Drax?
Skill-based matchmaking.
How do you know it's skill-based matchmaking, Phil?
It's so much fun to play with massive.
Well, he's singing, so I'm gonna skip.
Again, ran through full auto.
Philly boy, Phil, Philip, Filbert, Felipio. Look, you're shooting at him. You got 1 hit on you, but you had barely any health left. How the fuck did you think you're gonna win?
Again, ran through full auto. I run through full auto LMG fire. Amazing gameplay. What the?
Hey, look, they had the high ground.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Because you weren't paying attention.
What the fuck? It actually showed the hit marker for every bullet I fired, and I still died.
Let's see. Let's see. Was there? 2. 2 of those hit. The rest of them did not hit.
What the fuck? It actually showed the hit marker for every bullet I fired, and I still died. What? Dude, this is so nonsense now. This is fucking...
You're spraying and praying and smoke and you didn't last. They probably had a thermal scope, Phil. You would have known that if you watched the kill cam.
Stupid bullshit. Fucking game sucks.
Why are you playing it? Alright, Game Pass.
What the, dude, why am I why is there an enemy behind me shooting me and an enemy in front of me shooting me?
Because you're not watching your 6.
Smoke.
Where's my fucking team? By the way, I'm the best player on my team and I'm playing awful.
Because your team sucks. You suck. You're on the losing team.
Grenade incoming. Incoming stun.
Yo, you saw where I put it?
Up your ass?
Are you kidding?
That's another thing. Hold on.
What is going on?
That's another thing, too. He's being flanked left and right, and he doesn't understand why he's losing. Instead, what he's going to do is sit here and go, what? How did I lose? What happened?
What the fuck is happening?
You're
What
dying.
is happening right now?
You're
It's so
sucking.
dumb.
How's it dumb, Phil, when you're losing?
Thanks. Yo, I shot him in his fucking toe.
And yet, you barely had any health left, and wow, your ragdoll went flying.
I blew his big toe off.
And yet you died afterward, Phil, so it doesn't matter. Trophy system.
Sorry about that. Oh, they still got me. Fuck, man.
Nice shotgun blast.
Damn it, they still got me.
No, he didn't. Drax, earlier, before he did this stream, in his Dark Souls stream, he made $800 and some odd. $800 and some odd. That's why the tip goal right there, the goal hit, it was around 68. That's why.
You icky bitch. Double sticky kill. Double sticky kill. Two morons killed by a sickie.
One major faggot. You see, Phil, if you're gonna do, like, impressions of a character, at least do them correctly! You know, yeah, thank you. Gee, I will definitely do that.
Move this man!
I will not slander I will not have any count slander here. Yeah, put effort into it. Like, my God. You just gotta put some effort into it. It's not that hard. But Phil likes it hard. You know. Meat.
One dumbass at the window.
Who gave him that? There's your answer. Someone posted in the chat, Drax. Zero funny bones hit.
Oh, come on. I was definitely hitting him. That's complete nonsense. That's complete baloney. Oh, of course they were camping. Out of the way, dummy. Open this door, stupid. What the fucking no? Oh!
Two saggy moves. Sounded like a bootleg Dracula there, Phil. He does.
Oopsie! That was the
You're the best, Phil. You're the best. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Correct button selection. Oh, yes. Okay, that was the correct button selection. Fucking shit. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Oh, man. You know,
Yeah,
of course I'm the best on
he's
my
Count Gautula for a reason.
team with a losing record, of course.
Yeah, because you're losing the... I think he lost the majority of the matches here.
What the fuck? Holy shit, there's an enemy.
How did you miss that, Phil? I'm gonna have to put mods for the PS5 version of Baldur's Gate 3. Pico.
What? I couldn't fire. I couldn't fire my weapon. They wouldn't let me.
The game would let you fire. Sure, Phil. Wait, do they have mods for the PS5 version of it? Oh, you're saying to put mods on there if you could.
And of course they come from behind and kill me instantly. Whatever you say, stupid. Yeah, my team's awful. I'm the best player.
Let me see. I'm the best player. 17 eliminations, 21 deaths, 0.81 kill death ratio, and yet the past few matches that you've done, you've been losing. You're on a losing streak, Phil. You're not doing good.
Player with an awful record. It just shows how bad my team is.
No, it just shows how bad you are. Game never lets Phil do what he wants. All games are detractors. Goddamn, need some new coding games. Yeah, man is going into the negative realm. Man has been banned into the shadow realm. Bang, bang.
Shit like that. Shit like
Bang,
that. Shit like that.
bang,
Shit like that.
bang,
Shit like that.
Bang, bang, bang. Don DeMarco. Well, what? I didn't say anything. Thank you.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
I couldn't fire. I tried, and then
I'm not gonna lie. When I play on this map, my #1 gun to go to, shotgun. Always a shotgun.
I was already dead. It didn't show it, but then it gave him the kill. Like, it would not let me fire.
Baby
That,
chick.
Jimmy, thanks for the 5 Australia. I appreciate it. I will only play games with the beginning, middle, and end. Plays Flight Sim and Call of Duty Sim multiplayer. One of these things doesn't belong. One of things doesn't look like the same.
ah!
Or one of these things is not like the other. God damn it! I had it in my head. I fucked it up.
Basically, he
But I
had
do appreciate Jabeezy.
already killed.
Like any game that's like a short map. This is a tiny map essentially. Shotgun is like the best word, or SMGs are the best. Same thing with like Stakeout. Really small map, shotgun. Ooh, good.
me, but it wasn't represented on my screen. Look at that bullshit. I tried to.
Depends on the map, Lonely Tell. Depends on the map. This map, shotgun. Stakeout, shotgun. Anything else, assault rifle.
Fire again.
Or
It
SMG.
won't let me. That's what happens in an FPS game when the connection's not accurate. Like, it'll look like you have a chance. You don't have a chance. You're actually already dead.
Oh my god. Don Shindaru. Nutty. You shot the stairs again, Phil.
Huh? How did they walk through the full auto and
Hey, Phil, if you look over to your left, headshot.
0
You died to a headshot.
damage?
You hear about the bad cheese yet? First-person horror game in the style of Steamboat Willie. Wait, is that on Steam for your Monarch?
Because the connection's terrible.
You're terrible, Phil. We know. No, but I know about the, what was it, Mouse PI for Hire. I know about that game. I know about that one. But I never heard about Bad Cheese. I'm going to look that up right now.
Juicy butt.
Bad Cheese.
Huh? Nobody there. Okay.
Oh, dear God.
Well, this sucks ass. Looks .68, and I'm still the best player on my team.
This actually looks surprisingly, like Lovecraftian. I love it. I'm going to add it to my wish list. Coming soon, Alphabet Gamer, got some alpha, ha ha.
Why are they behind me? Dude, this is such nonsense. Why the fuck are they behind me when I just climbed in the window?
Yeah, this sucks ass. Climb through the window, bang bang, dead.
There's no point. There's no point to playing. I'm still the best on my team, and I'm
that KD is getting lower.
.63 and can't get a kill.
Yeah, yeah, your KD is doing ever so poorly right now, Philip. Yeah, Phil was being followed, and he didn't even realize it.
I had just spawned, and there's a guy to my left. So there's no. Why am I even playing? I just
Yeah,
seriously,
why
I wish
are
you
you
could just quit
playing?
a match. I mean, you can, but you know, you kill death ratio. Defensive, it's just so dumb. Like, why am I even playing? There's no point.
Yeah, it's a fair point. Why are you playing, Phil? Why are you fucking playing this game? Just quit it. Leave the game. Delete it. Don't play this anymore. Yeah, he's not even the best player.
He walked through my gun again, only took glancing blows, took 0 damage, and then I died instantly.
Dead.
Yo, why play?
Dead again. Rage quit.
Rage quit. Fuck this. I'm wasting my time.
He was the quote-unquote best player on his team, even though he had the worst KD. Rage quits. Yeah, what a game.
What a complete waste of my fucking time. This game fucking sucks. All right.
Why
so I
play?
can stop doing this now, because I don't want to use the LMG.
Maybe you should stick to turn-based RPGs. Oh, wait, RPG overload, guys. All right.
Too much.
$10. My dad died!
Recently. So I'm bored.
Oh, I'm sorry he lied.
Of it now. I kind of want to level up the handgun. The full auto handguns.
Yeah, he just ranted about another person's rage quit. That's a funny thing, too. He raged about it. He was like, oh, yeah, someone quit on my team, even though I'm the best player. And even though he was the quote-unquote best player on his team, rage quit. Hypocrite.
It's a marksman rifle?
Marksman rifle.
I kind of want to go, like, shotgun.
Oh, good luck with that.
I want to go shotgun, full auto handgun. What shotguns do we have unlocked?
All of them? Except for the Maelstrom?
We have both at a pretty good level. This is the auto shotgun, right? Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The auto shotgun, as combative as it might be, I don't care for the automatic shotgun. Like, if you tweak it around, it could be good, but I'm just used to the pump action shotgun. Give me a good shotty any day. But is the Maelstrom a new... Is that from the Battle Pass? Because I hadn't played it in forever.
Enforcer, so this is killing enemies grants a temporary buff to movement.
Yeah, auto shotgun.
Speed and health regenerate. I don't know.
Well, he used that his fans... fans dead. His dead to beg. No, he called him he said he's happy to be here. Thought shotguns and handguns were for scrubs, Phil. Yeah, I thought so too.
Do ghost.
Oh, unlock through event. Thank you, Dank.
No, we'll do ninja. Try that.
Yeah, not a very setup, Phil. Just saying, that's a very meh setup.
Okay.
Front-facing baby chick.
Yeah, I love how Phil is just sitting there, dead air, banning somebody. Trapeze, thanks for 5 Australia. Phil's crappy COD rage and negativity versus YouTubers who play COD for the fun of it, with everyday advice, both intelligent and helpful. Which to choose? I would choose the latter, not the negative one.
Beaver Bother tipped me $1.50 and says, "How do I squad up with you? If we team up, you won't lose a single game." No, we're not going to team up. I'm not going to team up. Sorry.
Yeah, because you love teaming up with people. Oh, so by the way. Yeah, I don't know why he had to do the stupid, creepy close-up for that, but just for him to say, no, I'm not squatting up with you. And then he wonders why. Yeah, fuck the fans, am I right?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, what the fuck was that? Phil saying, no, I don't want to team up with my fans.
Not doing it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay? I'm not doing that. Oh, and also he thinks he's funny, which he's not. We all know he's not.
All right.
Jimmy's thanks for 2 Australian. He's already carrying a team. His moves, all right. Moob A and Cynthia. That's what they are. I don't know why. And also, hey, guess what? Since you rage quit that one match, you're starting a match that's already in progress. You're already joining in. And Phil wonders why people hate him. He goes and does stupid shit like this. Exactly, one who waits.
Capture the objective.
Okay. I was surrounded by my teammates. I don't know how I got killed from behind by an enemy. I'm really at a loss there, but okay.
Because you started in a match that's already in progress? Duh. He's the bad guy. Imagine bad guy, but it's the beg guy.
They were prone at my feet. I'm gonna have to get used to the buttons now because I'm gonna have to reload a lot with this thing. I'm gonna have to reload a lot with this handgun. So
the handbagler. Oh yes, he loves to beg. We now see him in his natural habitat. Him sitting there on his high chair, playing video games very badly.
Taking A.
Watch as he gets killed by an opponent team. He got lucky with this one.
Taking Bravo underway.
And look at one of his dints in the chat. The starting sheet with Beaver Baver. One sick puppy never gets laid.
Ah!
That super deadhead's all cap, but yeah, and apparently you're not supposed to.
The fuck was that?
Hi, I'm Petey the Pistol. Bang bang!
Shot's good.
Almost had him. I almost had this fucking guy with it.
All I hear is a SpongeBob narrating. I want to watch SpongeBob. Good seasons.
What are you doing? Fucking idiot.
I forgot for shotgun that I like using, but I know you can only load 2 shells at a time.
Really?
And it's one shot, one kill if you're close
So
enough.
this handgun sucks. It does like no
forgot
damage.
which one
even
that
though I
was.
filled it with bullets. Look at this. Oh my god, it takes so many shots to fucking kill someone with this.
Well, no shit, Phil. The pistol, a good weapon to have. It's a secondary firearm. It's not going to do a lot of damage. Like an assault rifle, or a shotgun, or an SMG, or an LMG. Pegamus Pigamus. He's getting peppered by the predators.
Yeah, I can't kill anyone with this. It's very weak.
Ooh. More of this. Look at him. He is dead now. Yeah, and the pistol doesn't really have range. Like, you could get lucky and do a long shot from there. Like that, surprisingly. You can get lucky with this, but it's not very accurate at most parts. In some particular aspects, it's not accurate. Unless you tweak it. The damage falls off hard. Oh, absolutely it does. Switches to your sidearm is faster reloading. Absolutely. If you're in a pinch and you can't reload right then and there, firearm. Bang, 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 bang. You're done.
Come on, why'd I die instantly again? It's so lame.
They're using an
dying instantly.
It looks like they're using an SMG.
No chance.
Or an assault rifle. I'm not sure what that gun was. I don't know what it was because he keeps skipping the kill cam.
What the fuck? Why? Why? If I just spawned and I just walked a few steps out of the spawn area, why is...
The game is also made for casuals like Phil. Assist counts as kills in this game. Participation trophies for everyone. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't really care for this game that much. Is that if you're trying to do like a kill and then someone kills it, you get the assist. You still get the full points. But you didn't have the kill though. Like at least in all Call of Duty games, like you get an assist, you get like plus 50 or plus 25 for the assist. At least there's that.
Is there an enemy behind me murdering me? The game is fucking dumb.
You suck at this game, Phil. Even when he thinks he's doing good, he is losing by about 30. Yeah, now 30.
What the fuck? Oh my god, where's my teammate? Yo, my teammate was there.
What was that from?
What the fuck? Oh my god, where's my teammate? Yo, my teammate was there.
Like, I just heard like some sinister music. Where did that come from?
Ah! That's why I'm figuring it's safe. No,
was that for the death?
Teammate is dead. And
I'm not gonna lie, Phil got disintegrated.
The other enemy is...
It sounded like the TF2 spy.
That murders me from the flank. Come on. Yeah, fucking terrible players.
What are you, the president of his fan club? No. That would be your mother. Spy is here and he's trying to fuck us. Now listen closely, or a sick Or pornography starring your mom will be the least of your worries. I did not know you could do that. Holy shit. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Okay.
That person has been camping there. Look, they're camping there the whole time. That's the same person who killed me before in the same fucking spot.
Hey, Phil, numbnuts, didn't you just say that you had to be strategic while camping? Hey, that person's doing exactly the same thing that you did in that one map.
What a dumb
and you're saying that he's being a dumb fuck.
fucking pussy bitch.
Says the pussy bitch with moobs.
Play the game, you stupid coward.
Well, you're about to say pussy, cocksucker, cunt, faggot. Like, what words were you trying to say out of that, Phil?
God damn.
I love how he missed every shot.
It's the same person. Yo, they killed me in the same spot again. Are they literally just sitting there?
You're the one that keeps going over there, Phil.
I think they're just fucking sitting there, not even playing, just getting cheap kill after cheap kill.
How do you know this? It's working for them, isn't it? It's working. Stop going that way.
That was the fucking person. Yeah, they were campers. See, they camp on the sides of the map only.
Front-facing baby
They don't
chick.
actually.
Can you prove that, Phil? Also, Jabizi, thanks for the 5 Australia. I just realized Buck Thunder 2 in High on live is supposed to force saga with them going after Tyrone. Looks like it. Maybe. I didn't really get a chance to play that game that much.
Play the game. They just fucking camp on the side and get cheap kills. They probably suck ass and can't even aim and fire on anyone.
Go to scoreboard, Phil. I need to see the scoreboard right now. Wilbur, you are not. Yeah, it's like you, Phil. You do the exact same thing and it's legit gameplay, but if they do it, it's not skill. Isn't it ironic?
We're losing Alpha.
Incoming frag.
Yeah, hello, Pot. This is Kennel. Have we met?
Lost Alpha.
Hey, look, he finally got that spring mine kill.
Nice.
Hey, Phil, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? Pot is meeting the kettle and calling it black. What are you doing right now, Phil?
What? Dude, this game is
They knew where you were at.
ridiculously bad. Did you see how...
Hey, look, that one person that you complained was getting all those kills? Look, second best on their team. Second best. You're 5th place on your team.
Ah!
Jesus Christ. Jimmy 612 Australia. He got that silence focus salt face going on. Oh, yes, he does. He has that resting bitch face going on right now.
How many bullets I put in that guy? And then I just died instantly, even though I filled him with bullets before he ever even fucking had a shot on me. They are out of their minds.
Same guy.
I don't even understand why they have these guns, like this handgun. I want it for the akimbo. This is like the best akimbo handgun. But outside of that, it's just terrible. It won't kill anyone.
Thinking about it, Cat and Phil are maybe transitioning. Cat is woken up to be more stocky, and Phil is embracing his more feminine qualities. Pink side Philippia. Or Phyllis. No snorts when Phil is playing COD. Have you noticed? Yeah, he doesn't really snort all that. He doesn't snort. And if he does, it's like rare. I just now noticed that. Yeah, the camper has good aim. Phil does not have good aim.
Sometimes I had to hit him. I'm trying to reload and I pressed the grenade button.
Yeah, whose fault was that, numbnuts? Pink side Philomena.
The lead is ours. Losing A.
Yeah, it's that noise gate. That's well. Then again, here's the thing with that Sonic Jaded. Here's another thing. Even if he has that noise gate on, you could still hear his snorts. Like, here's the thing that we all noticed. Everyone's noticed this. The last few times that he did DSP Tries It, you can hear the crunching noises. You can hear him snorting like a pig while he's doing the noises. You can hear those noises. You can hear them completely clear. And then you get this where it's like, what the fuck?
Ah!
It's everyone's noticed that. Yeah, acupuncture. Jabisi, thanks for the 2, Australian. Phil has transgendered with no hormones needed. I think he asked OIC for advice.
Why did I
Cat does have an eerie resemblance to Divine. Wait, who is Divine again?
die instantly? At least my spring line went off.
Sorry, when I'm Cap Day today, when I'm thinking of Divine, I'm thinking of that All That Remains song from their newest album, Antifragile, which is coming out at the end of this month, actually. When he's eating a sandwich, there's no competing noises like a game.
We're losing Alpha.
Are we seriously
But yeah,
winning
he
now?
still has the noise gates on it though, but you could still hear the crunching and the smacking of the lips. I had a memory hold when I had a teacher named Miss Phil, and one time she was chewing me out, and I was like, Phyllis, Phyllis, you done?
The fuck? Now we're winning.
And then the teacher expelled you. Divine is an old drag queen who was known for... Oh, okay.
Ah!
Jamise, thanks for the 2 Australian. Saggy-breasted Karen with a carrot shirt on. Looks like it.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
It was who Ursula the Sea Witch in Little Mary was designed after. Oh, that makes sense. That makes tons of sense, actually.
What? Hit. 6 hits with the handgun. The guy barely hits me, and I die instantly. Again, it's so...
Again, the pistol is weaker compared to an assault rifle or an SMG.
Bad. I'm so fucking at a disadvantage trying to use this gun and level it up. It's such a bad gun.
1 mag wasted.
Oh
my fucking god. A mag and a half wasted. Just for him to kill somebody. Old drag queen plus actor. Okay, that makes sense.
God.
But it does make sense, though, of what Phil's looking like. It does make sense. What up, Jagged?
I couldn't reload. I threw the fucking grenade by accident. It sucks. I keep pressing the wrong button.
SMG so much
E throws the grenade and R reloads, and they're right next to each other. So I keep throwing grenades by accident. Well, practice makes perfect, man.
Not
my
for
aim
you,
is
dude.
Better, but my button, reactions are bad. Constantly pressing the wrong buttons.
Huh, there's a new Trailer Park Boys movie coming out soon on the 21st, on demand on the 21st. I want to see that movie. Love that series. So I'm looking for someone that I can actually redirect the stream to whenever I'm done streaming.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
We won. Holy shit, we won.
Yeah, you won, but your KD and your wins, not looking too good, buddy.
Damn, we won.
By 1. Skipping the class because he has nothing really to clap for. He was one of the worst people on his team.
Yeah, it's awful. The handgun's terrible. I want to level it for Akimbo, but it's really bad.
Yeah, season 5 was
baby
good.
chick.
Yeah, season 5 was a good season for Trailer Park Boys. Here's the thing. After season 1, the show got better because the quality improved a little bit, the stories got better, and Bubbles was added on as a main character. That's why season 2 onward was the best. Season 1 is good too, but it's like a slow build. It's kind of early. I can't think of anyone else streaming. Maybe Shinko, I'm not sure, but probably. I'll think of someone. Jimmy, thanks for 5 Australian. Shirt idea, saggy breasted carrot SBK shirt, unisex for all genders. P.S. Still waiting on the French accented lady fromage t-shirt release. After season 5, it falls off. Depends on who you ask with that one, really.
Joe Blow says if you actually want to kill people with that gun, you gotta play hardcore. All right. Well, let's keep going. I just started. I'm sure I'll get better. Let's see if I can... What the fuck?
You fucking gay bitch.
Thank you. Thank you. Like, you see this? Like, you see two hot chicks, like, they're doing, like, a weird, like, a cutesy little dance, and you're thinking, wow, this is gay. Why is it, this is so offensive to me. Like, look at that. Look at him looking like Principal fucking Prickly.
You fucking gay bitch.
Like, yeah, too bad you can't redirect to a video, otherwise you could throw us a Steve in the back. Yeah, there's that. Look at that fucking screenshot. Like, look at that. That needs to be a screenshot. Like, look at the fucking perky-ass moves. Look at this Principal Prickly-looking motherfucker. Why do you do this to me, opponents? Do you hate me?
Oh, you zesty ass bitch!
Thank you. The hips dance in Super Bomberman R2. That team's victory dance. That's up to you, really. You seen Letterkenny? What is that? Yeah, this is meme material. Yeah, this is exactly meme material.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Court.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
Nothing? What's wrong with you with people having fun?
Seriously, what is wrong with this planet? What is wrong with humans as a race?
Okay, alien, calm down. People are having fun. People are having fun. They do have like the weird little animations with it, or the emotes. Why are people having fun? What's wrong with society?
Man, I give up.
He's the one that's overreacting with this too. He's like, I don't care. What the hell's going on with humanity? I don't get it. Why are people having fun?
I totally give up.
Then don't play this game ever again, Phil. It's not that deep. Just leave.
Now I've seen everything. I'm incredibly disturbed.
Why are you disturbed by that, Phil?
Oh, it's the wrong loadout.
What? Two women sound like horses neighing and doing the little noises. Does that disturb you, Phil? Or do you wish that cat could do that? I mean, you can tell us, Phil. Does it make you offended that two fictional hot chicks can do it better than your wife can?
This loadout, right?
It's not the dance or something. I think he's just showing because it's two females. That's true. It's one of those. Phil can't have fun. He's living a double life, and Cat the pet horse is a cover up.
The auto shotty, yeah. Okay, so no, no? It's not that either. What loadout was I just using?
He's offended that Cat only makes those sounds for Tyrone. Oh no, she's having guys, she's having a nightmare again.
Was I using this one? I guess it didn't matter because I wasn't swapping weapons, so it didn't actually matter which loadout I was using. Yeah.
Front-facing baby chick.
I wanted to use this one, but I was using the wrong
I don't care about this menu. Jabizi, thanks for the 5 Australian. I appreciate it. He was already an alien. Now he's an alien with growth with his alien-sized moves. He almost sounds half drunk and tired. Oh, absolutely he does. Honestly, I just think that these are cosmetics. We ought to play this in the COD game, but if people are having fun, why complain? Yeah, like, fine. That's a good complaint to have. In a COD game, where it's supposed to be, you know, kill streak. Like, with that, fine. I get it. But if it's just cosmetics and it's like a way to make the game more enjoyable to the person, yeah, why complain about it? Let them have fun. There's nothing wrong with fun.
Loadout, okay.
Nothing wrong with a little bit.
I was picking the wrong
fun.
one. Shit. Okay. Well, let's see. So what do I got? If only I could actually see what this did without having to click on it.
Whew. Lordy, lordy, lord. Back popping is so great.
See, I need...
Yeah, and I don't even have a little redeem that says stretch. Check your posture. I don't even have that.
Ah!
I think that's the only thing on Kick, or not Kick, but Twitch.
Extended mag. Oh, extended mag 2?
It's a way for the devs to make more money. Nothing more, nothing less. That is true, J. Mike. But again, as long as people are having fun with it and can customize it however they want, let them have their fun.
Extended mag 1. Wait a minute. No,
they're all optional.
This is the wrong gun. Oh, it changed it again.
Changed it again. I don't care. You win. Crybaby bitch. Win. You have money from that fucking weirdo. Woo. Who cares? Homophobic. Take me off the leaderboard. Or homophobic to take me off the leaderboard. Gay man's like,
All right.
Oh, by the way. There. Moving on. Oh, he just got up again. Yeah, what was that coolant thingy? I ain't equipped to cool it.
Okay.
It doesn't make any sense. I didn't cook the Kool-Aid.
Are we ready to continue?
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride
Okay.
the boat to school?
All right, we got about another hour, and this time I'm going to use all
Front-facing
handgun.
baby chick.
And
Jameezy, thanks for the 5 Australia. Oh my god, great. Now he wants yellow paint, Ubisoft markers for customization. Why? Phil, like, what Phil doesn't even understand is, like, if it's customizable, do it to your heart's content of what you would want. Jesus fucking Christ, stop it.
see how we do with this handgun. All right, hopefully we can unlock a bunch of levels with it so we can get a Kimbo full auto handguns. Because I had a Kimbo single shot handguns and they suck ass. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, everybody. Time for hour 2 of Black.
Hold on, let me see. There's this weird idea that COD used to be a super serious business, and which was never like Modern Warfare 2. David's doing the contrarian thing. Oh, always he is. Remember when the Ubisoft used to be cool, or Ubisoft used to be cool? Yeah, I remember when Ubisoft used to be cool. I remember. Far Cry 3, best fucking game. Assassin's Creed used to be a fun little franchise until meh, and then they tried bringing it back with Mirage, which was a fine game. And then they did Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia was a fun series, you know, with Sands of Time, Warrior Within, The Two Thrones. It was a fun time. And then they kept going on with it. It's like, why are you doing this? And then they made it to a Metroidvania, which wasn't a bad time. But after a while, Ubisoft lost their way. Phil thinks the skins on weapons make them better by doing more damage. No, even though they might have some attachments that make them a little bit better, they don't.
Ops 6 tonight. I'm now using
Ghost, what are you talking about?
the, what is it called? I'm now going to be using...
I don't give a fuck, Phil. Thank you. Back to the gameplay. Phil's a Warhammer 40k orc. Oh, he is?
What? I wasn't listening.
No, Ghost, I don't know what you're talking about. What is that? What is that thing that you're referencing?
Handgun, too.
Like, chat, does anyone know what Ghost is referencing? Because I'm seeing ghosts.
Oh, shoot, there's someone in the building.
Oh, yeah, Rayman Legends, Rayman Origins, when they brought back Rayman? Oh, great fucking games. Hey, when are you going to bring back Rayman, Ubisoft? When are you going to bring it back?
You faggot!
Woo! That's what I thought.
Oh, what the hell?
No, they brought back Rayman for that one Netflix show. I forgot the name of it, but it was like so weird. They made him to a newscaster. But the way that they did his character was kind of odd to me. Yeah, Ramon. They also gave him an NFT game. They also put him in, what was it, Mario and Rabbids as DLC for the sequel. And it's like, dude, just make another Rayman game.
Oh, damn it. And a good one. Oh, shit, what the fuck? I couldn't even see him. He was in my face. He was completely in my
Ramon
face.
Sanchez. Child of Light, Valiant Hearts, Blood Dragon. Valiant Hearts was good, but depressing. There's a sequel to that game, which I have not finished yet. Child of Light was an amazing game. Kind of reminded me a bit of like Grandia in a sense with its gameplay. In a sense, kinda. And Blood Dragon was just a fun time. Take Far Cry 3 and make it like with an 80s aesthetic. Oh, it's so good. That's because the guy making those games is a huge Rayman fan and wanted to include him any way he could. That's what I heard. At least he did something good with that, by the way. Remember when everyone freaked out over Rayman eating food off of that cow? Yeah, the one of the cow's fat ass or something like that, or the back. Yeah, that was the show that it was from. At least I think it was a cow. I don't remember what it was, but it was a chick, so it definitely wasn't cat. Fair point. Has he reacted to the Mai Shiranui gameplay trailer? No, he hasn't. I don't think he cares to react to it. And if he does react to it, he'll be late to it, like always.
Oh, really? You saw how many shots I put in him? I told
Not
you, this
much.
gun is weak as shit.
Earthworm
I put
Jim is
so
a
many
fun
bullets
game.
in that guy.
Weird, but fun.
Trying to
He didn't
chill
talk
and make
about the
one of them
Cali
run out
fires
here
that
so I can get a
ongoing
cheap
as
kill.
DSP. No, he talked about it already, Ghost. He already mentioned it, which gave us the "why do you live there?"
My gun is
type of moment, and that just irritated the fuck out of me.
so weak. Don't shoot me. I'm reloading my piece of shit gun. Come on.
They're not gonna listen to you, Phil.
I'm trying to get
I would say this, Ghost. Just watch the Store Hogan clipped it. Just watch one of those.
crappy kills.
Oh yeah, apparently Gex is coming back in the collection. Same thing with Bubsy.
This thing, stop this right now. Oh, wow, I just spawned.
I wish they would bring back Beautiful Joe because Clover's is coming back and they're doing an Okami sequel. Even though Okami didn't exist.
Ah! Here we go again. I just spawned, get instantly killed by bullshit. Look. But I got him. Fuck your mother.
Okay, Chris Chan, calm down.
Wow, I killed him too. You guys suck ass. You are terrible players.
Twisted Metal, probably it won't happen because David Jaffe.
Oh shit.
I don't think we'll ever get another Twisted Metal game.
Oh my god, it's so
Then
massive.
again, remake one of the Twisted Metal games or do a collection that's remade, but done with the spirit of it.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Glover's coming back. Croc's coming back.
Reload. I'm out of ammo. I guess we're going with the shotgun then.
Oh, here we go.
It gave me the kill. That was so weird. I don't even know what
No, it didn't. You only got the assist.
happened. All right, hold on.
Vigilante 8. I don't know what
I don't know
Vigilante
if that's
8
gonna work.
is.
Probably shouldn't have done
That's
that.
interesting, though.
Gun is too weak. What am I doing? The gun is way too weak to get kills from that distance.
Because you're shooting from afar with a pistol. A pistol is an up-close and personal weapon, like a shotgun.
I'm being very dumb. I think I'll hit LMG out or something. Whoa, I just spawned and 2 enemies spawned next to me and killed me. Amazing gameplay. Oh, come on.
The moves come with the shirt. It's not me. It's the shirt, guys. It's not me. You're hurting my fifis.
Right.
Shut up.
Oh my god, stop crying, you big baby.
What can I do? I can only get 1 kill with this gun until I have
Just
to
kill with
reload.
a stupid gun
Nothing
and
I
run
can do about
around.
that.
That's
The
what
gun
he's trying to
sucks.
do. See, like that, Phil. That's what the gun is meant for.
Shitty ass balls.
Hey, you ran into it,
Shitty
Phil.
ass ball.
Nope. A shirt with upgradable move attachments.
Wow, I got a Semtex kill. Sweet.
Wow, you did. Did I ask?
What the? Whoa, wait a minute. Yo, that guy was insanely lucky. Look how lucky that motherfucker was. That's the lucky.
Yeah, because he had good reaction time. He saw you coming and just shot you. 1 shot, 1 kill.
Luckiest kill I've ever seen in Call of Duty. He was totally
In Kill of Duty.
not ready. Well, I got my revenge, so fuck him. And then
And he still killed you with C4.
come on. Yo, why are there
Or blast trap, excuse me.
so many fucking explosives?
Oh, I don't know, because they planted it there?
Yo, I'm way better on keyboard and mouse, dude. I mean, the only reason I'm losing is because my weapons
I love how he's like, I'm way better with a mouse and keyboard. Dies.
weak, but dude, I'm getting tons of kills now. Way more accurate. This is so good.
You know what irked me about the LA fiasco? The government had years to do something about this happening. Insurance dropped the people, and government accused it for the people for water problems. Jesus Christ. Like, Jesus.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I need to look into Vigilante 8.
Nice. Good shit.
Nice, good shit. 2 magazines left.
Yes.
1 magazine left.
Ugh. Kills I never would have been getting on pad, seriously.
You could if you were good enough.
Of course.
Why are you doing this to me?
No one disarmed my spring mine.
I'll
It
look
blew
into
up, you
that.
fucking idiot. Shut up.
Launch your UAV.
Whoa, point blank.
And there he goes camping in the house. Oh no, he's running off.
Defeat, but I did good. Look, I did pretty good for just a shitty handgun.
I did pretty good, 1.38 KD, but you still lost.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Hopefully I leveled it up a good amount.
Not really.
I've got, like, I got the tools. Now I must apply the talent. I've got the good keyboard.
I have the tools, and you need to apply the talent, which you have none of those.
The good mouse. I've got
I have the good mouse and the good keyboard, yet you complain that your moves are being dropped.
surround sound headphones. I've
Headphones that you barely use.
got the PC playing the game at great, you know, graphical performance.
Are you sure about that?
Now I just got to get my...
You can't transition from controller to keyboard and mouse and call yourself a pro, even state that you're better without putting a lot of time in practice. Yeah, he can't really do that. But you know how Phil is. He can pick up any controller, doesn't matter if it's a pad or if it's like a mouse and keyboard, and be good at games if he wanted to. There's a video on Twitter making the rounds on how Fire Adept spent... Okay, so it spent 1 minute simply diverse peeps to appease the DEI standard rather than who's actually capable of physical work. Somehow, I'm not surprised.
Skills up, you know.
And skill.
Very good.
Yeah, Naruto
Thank you, Vietnamese
style.
comrades. Says you're doing very well with mouse and keyboard. I know I'm getting kills I never would get with the pad. Seriously, I never would be getting those close.
Yeah, they're telling you to shh. You're being delusional. Stop it.
You know, snapping to them as they're coming by me kind of kill.
You're still terrible, Phil. Oh god, I just looked at what I have in my subscription. Apparently Mythical Kitchen, they have last meals. Apparently Rebecca Black is on there.
Cool.
Anyone remember Rebecca Black?
How'd it go? Did I level it up? Let's see.
Yeah, you level up and you know?
Same thing there. Bullet velocity or damage range? Ooh.
Yep, same
That's
one
a tough
goes.
decision.
Yep. Nope.
For
Yep.
this gun.
Friday. I see Friday.
Shit. I'll go for damage range. Let's
I don't care.
hate this stage. I'm gonna probably rage quit this one. No
I love how he's like preempted that I'm gonna rage quit this level.
High. What level for dual handguns? I think it's like 30 or 31. It's way high, so it's gonna take like the rest of tonight and probably another stream to do it. No lie.
Like honestly, I will say this: that song Friday was not her fault. It was the guy that actually produced. Was the main producer. That weird black guy. Not that. That weird black guy was the one that did that. She completely changed her sound. Is now gone full retro synth. Don't knock Rebecca. She pivoted to a professional shitlord and made the best of that stupid Friday song. Now that's what I'm saying. I'm not blaming her for that. Yeah, Maurice. It's that guy. That was the guy that made it work. Yeah, Fat Usher. Good way to describe him. It was that guy. She sang it a little, but she didn't write the lyrics for it. She wasn't given the creative liberties of how to sound. Instead, what happened was that Maurice was like, you guys sing it like this. And the auto-tune did not help her out at all. But apparently she made a sequel to that song called Saturday, which honestly, not gonna lie, Saturday was actually a step up in the right direction without that person's involvement. Guy's creepy. Oh, absolutely. He was very disturbing. Hey, she keeps the video up and still has comments up. She is more of a man than Phil. Phil approves all the comments. Yeah, and she took it all. Yeah, she took all that abuse, saying that she sucks, she doesn't know what she's doing, la-di-da, kill her yourself, that type of shit. She kept that up and kept it going. And she actually improved herself. Phil, on the other hand, polices his comments, approves the ones that are sycophants and sucking his dick, and gets rid of any constructive criticism. And also, well, there you go. Phil has moobs. Phil's in on the joke. Yeah, she knows that she was a part of a shitty song. She knows. At least she knows when to laugh at herself.
Smoke.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke to that.
Are you smoking yet?
I'm not gonna lie, I like the Brock's dub version of those songs. Those bad fucking songs. They are so fucking good.
You guys having fun?
No.
People seem to be enjoying the stream. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, come on. I'm at 40. I'm at 45 millisecond connection. This is going to be so bad. Oy.
And already he's complaining. You know, I kind of want to do one more.
Time to suck.
Kill confirmed.
Might do one more match, and I might
If it's
call
laggy
quits
after
there.
like 2 or 3 deaths, I'm out of here.
Oh, there you go. Like, look at this.
Are you kidding? Yo. It's incredibly laggy.
No, it's not.
It's incredibly laggy. I couldn't
No,
even
it is
aim
not.
straight and fire the weapon.
No, it is not. Phil, that's you. You're the one that's making it incredibly laggy.
What the fuck?
No, even you yourself, Phil, are not having fun. What was that? Phil sucking. Pretty sure Vale should grab we'll grab Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater remake when it's coming out. He will. He definitely will. She also made an anniversary version, deliberately made it worse, throwing in as many dated memes as possible, and now tuning yourself even more. She sounds like a chipmunk. Again, she's actually making fun of herself and actually is going in with a joke. So you know what? I'll give her props.
Please clap.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
Phil, that was you completely sucking at that point. And I think right there what Phil was trying to do was trying to make every excuse in the book that said that, oh yeah, it's lagging. Look, I'm going to rage quit now. It's lagging, dude. Look, it's lagging. Like that one fucking annoying-ass kid that played, what was it? Willy Wonka and the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory that Red Supre made fun of. That's what Phil reminds me of.
That was the game. The game got choppy as fuck right at the beginning of the match. As soon as I saw the first enemy,
it did not.
I couldn't even aim.
Phil, if that was the case and it got incredibly choppy, it would have gone up to 200, maybe 100 milliseconds. And it didn't.
It was all like,
yeah, it's lagging.
And tons of frames.
Dropping frames, it is lagging. Oh, sure it was lagging, Phil. Can you back that up with the source? Hold on. Give me a minute.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Die.
Oh, it did it again.
Hey, you still killed him.
Pretty much unplayable. It sucks. They're chopping up and teleporting.
You still won. You still killed the guy. Move on.
You suck. Oh my god, you suck so bad. How the fuck did I get
It's lagging,
kill?
dude. Oh my god, you suck. Yeah, cope, seethe, mauled, shitting, pissing, shooting ropes. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
No, they were lined up perfectly for the shot. There's no way they wouldn't have died if it wasn't laggy.
Someone should actually just give him a bra.
Man. Of course there's a second guy standing behind him.
Using Dragon's
Of course
Breath.
there is. Fucking pussy bitch.
How are they being pussies for working as a team? Like, how's that a pussy move? I'm 100% Himalayan. Well, he's clearing the throat because he's trying to think of an excuse. Are you still playing Balatro? Yes, I am. Balatro's a fun game. I am Viking. I'm God of War. I am Tekken 3. I am World of Warcraft. I am him. And I will continue to be him. No, this is the last match I'm going to do, and I'm done.
Of course there's a guy behind me and in front of me. I can't do anything about that. That's the shitty game. I can't fight. I can't win those fights. That's not what I wanted to do, of course.
And whose fault was that, Philip?
To reload.
See the Balatro-like chess game? There's a Balatro-like chess game. What is it called? Lonely Tell, I must know. Why do you love torture so much? Something to do to pass the time, I guess. Burns myself with a cigarette. Ooh!
Ooh, man!
God damn it, I made that as...
Yikes!
I say that jokingly, and then Phil goes, ooh!
That's bullshit. I got lucky.
Okay, how did he get lucky? You missed the shot? Shalatro? Is that the name of the game, is Shalatro? Usurper. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna see if that's actually on Steam. Because I know there's games like Bingle Bingle. Ah, damn, I was actually hoping that would be on Steam.
Operating RCXD.
Oh, there's a game called Hello User, which looks fun.
Are you kidding? I can't get the tag. There's too many of them spawning near each other, but I killed like 3. I don't want to do that. I didn't want to climb on the stupid car. I didn't mean to do that.
No, you meant to
That's
do
me
that.
flubbing around with these PC controls right now.
Oh, it's Usurper.
Look at
Okay, let me go
out of here
really quick.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you suck.
Yeah,
Eat
you
the bullets.
suck.
Open your mouth, close your eyes. Here comes a fucking full auto surprise. Yes.
Oh, I see
now
it.
I get killed by something I can't even fucking see. Oh, no.
I'm
the
gonna add that
best
to my
player on my
library.
team on Rewind with the shitty handgun. Wow. Oh, my God, dude.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. No one
So,
asked.
one of two things. Either these players are absolutely fucking terrible, or I'm actually getting decent. Look at that. I don't even know what happened.
Yo, he does, Cuddy. Absolutely does. Nope.
Bullshit. Try playing like Wings and Camping? No, I'm not a pussy bitch. I'm gonna...
Phil, you camped earlier in a match. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I don't want to be a pussy bitch.
Actually fucking play the game.
Hey, faggot, didn't you just say that you have to camp and be strategic, let them come to you? You did say that, Phil. And now all of a sudden you're like, no, that's a pussy move. You better go out there.
There you go, see? That's how the game's fun, when you actually shoot people and go after them.
Nacho's entertainer acts like Mickey fucking Mouse. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey motherfucking Mouse.
Yo, I killed him from maximum distance. I'm gonna die now, though. I killed a guy from maximum distance with the worst handgun.
You're not just a Joker, you're the whole fucking collection. That's actually a good one.
How did I lose that?
Because you missed your shots and he actually aimed for your head.
Filled the man with bullets. The game is so dumb. Incredibly stupid. Hear the footsteps.
Don't solo the Joker's name by lumping him with this clown. I didn't. That wasn't me. Voice of a clown acts like a mime.
Bitch.
Nicely done, Phil. How classy of you. Shoot a woman in the face. Bitch!
That's nonsense. There's no way. There's no way he hit me like...
Took out Joe Swanson with a headshot. No, not Joe Swanson.
That's nonsense. There's no way. There's no way he hit me like that.
If you would watch the kill cam, you find out why.
There's no way he would have had to aim to hit me like that.
Oh, absolutely. Retake Rongolia. His autistic setup makes him look like he's in a high chair.
What? So it wasn't the guy behind the counter, no. It was another person who got the cheap kill on me. So lame.
How's that a cheap kill when they saw you distracted? That's taking advantage.
Because I had that guy behind
You got flanked, Phil. That's what that is. You got flanked.
the counter. Nothing I could do. I'm already stunned from a fucking missile or whatever the fuck it was.
Hold on. Give me a minute with this bullshit.
Lame. Because I had that guy behind the counter.
Stunned by a missile. What, a missile that wasn't even affected by you? That you weren't even affected by? And that stun was already gone?
Nothing I could do. I'm already stunned from a fucking missile or whatever the fuck it was.
No fills.
0 health.
No fills, guys. No fills.
Now the game, you know what it's doing? Here we go. When you're doing well, the game all of a sudden will start putting you at disadvantageous spawns.
Disadvantageous.
And let it so people always get the drop on you.
You mean you'll make you at a disadvantage?
There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, if Phil wants to use disadvantageous.
It's lame as shit because they're trying to give the other team a chance.
What was that then,
They're
Phil?
literally trying to give the other team a chance to come back, and it's such a bad mechanic.
And look at that ghost hand. He's one step away from becoming Bongo Bongo for a long period of time.
Hold the line, Kristen. This is ours to lose.
This man will never run out of excuses. Oh, absolutely he won't. He never fucking will.
Of course, nothing I can do because I have a shitty gun.
Uh-huh, but yet you said you were kicking ass. How many goals do we have to hit to actually send a drone strike on DSP's house in Minecraft, obviously? Who knows? You can think of that number for that one. DSP tries it. Drone strike.
I used my whole clip to kill the guy. I had to keep moving and I had to reload. It's just bad luck, Chuck. Had to die.
You know you could just switch to your other gun, right? I'm gonna start translating everything Phil says with better English as if I was an AI. Oh, please do. What up, souls?
Okay, if you say so. I filled him with bullets.
Oh shit, the sun is up. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon and the sun is still out.
Ah!
Well, he's out of time, but yet he won. Here.
Stuck. I can't move. I'm stuck on the counter.
Salt. Yep, that's all I can taste is salt.
I couldn't get the tag, but fucking shit, dude. We're gonna lose because of this helicopter. We're totally gonna lose only because of the helicopter. No, we won. Time ran out. And I was the best player on my team.
1.2 KD, not good enough.
Literally with the shit.
Translation: every time when you do good in a match, the game puts you at a disadvantage when it comes to the spawn placement. See, Phil, better English, not tinted English. Thank you.
Handgun on
Helicopter.
the worst map for me. Dude, that was great. That was good performance right there. And I got play of the game as well. Holy shit, here we go.
Yeah, look at this gay shit. Enemy wasn't paying attention. Slid and actually wasn't really aiming for you. Wasn't paying attention to you. Two enemies were not paying attention to Phil at all.
Wow.
Nope.
I gotta change my emotes again because they reset them.
Nope. Yeah, Phil, you're so good at this game.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm kicking major ass tonight in Call of Duty.
Phil, the majority of the matches that you played, you were at a loss, and you rage quit one of them.
If you guys would wish to shower me with some kind of support on the stream, that would be greatly appreciated.
You hear how fucking stupid that just sounds? Guys, I'm kicking ass in this game. Only 2 matches. The rest of them were losses and 1 rage quit, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, shower me with praise because I won 1 match and got play of the game. Give me your coin.
You know, those options are available, like super chatting.
Not skipping the rest of that.
Holy crap. I just got a ton of shit. All right, hold on.
Let's
look
see.
at this.
Yeah, what you got? The barrel, the stock, and also the fast mag.
Holy crap. I just got a ton of shit. All right, hold on.
And then he goes back to menus.
There. Coral. And aim down sight is way slower. Stop.
But yet, with this one, though, it stops with a recoil, though. This is like something that you would expect to see in, like, not Call of Duty, Resident Evil. I forgot what the gun was called. Wasn't there a gun in Resident Evil that was a pistol, but it has stock to it? I forgot what the gun was called. Was it called the Red 9? I think it was. Or am I mistaken? Is there a list of command for the sound effects? Oh, yeah. Exclamation point commands.
Cool, and horizontal recoil control.
Sure would be nice if he would tip, hint, hint, snort. Oh, because he steals my views.
But man, aim down sight is way slower. Ugh.
Yeah, the Red 9 and Resident Evil 4. Okay, that's what I thought. Because that one was the one that had a stock to it.
I'm going to stick with what I got, I think. Yeah.
The Matilda was a Walther, has an attachable stock. The Red 9 was the same thing, but it was a Luger. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I was thinking it wasn't like an automated pistol. It was like more like a pistol that could be turned into a rifle or something like that. Then again, you know what game I'm reminded of now? I'm reminded of Metro Exodus. How you could take a gun, a pistol, and turn that into a sniper rifle. I loved the gun crafting mechanics in Metro Exodus. You could turn a shotgun into an automatic assault rifle. It was so nicely done.
All right. All right. That's right. That's right.
The Matilda had nope. The Matilda had burst fire in RE2 with the stock. It's an actual gun that's quite fascinating when it works the same in real life. I want to see that. I want to take a look at that later.
Oh,
shower me with praise. Oh my god, so hard. I love Norberg's gun and was it Naked Gun 2.5? Yeah, the one where it just turns into a fucking tank. When he's setting up the gun, it's a fucking tank. Well, not a tank, but it was like more like a cannon. That's what it was. It's like, how did you do this?
Very good. Very good. Very good.
No, it was not.
All right. People have been insulting me all day just to show you. It's the shirt.
I was going to end it there. I forgot about this. Listen to how butthurt he is.
All right. People have been insulting me all day just to show you. It's the shirt.
It's your tits.
Look. It's the actual shirt.
I can see your moobage.
Because people keep like, dude, it looks like you have big boobs. No, this shirt.
You do. You have boobs. You have boobs, you motherfucker. You have boobies.
For some reason, is like fucked up. And like,
how is that fucked up?
Bundles up right here like this.
Bullshit.
It's the shirt. It's not me. Look.
It's you, Phil. Phil, they can go back and pull up any old video of you. It's you.
This is actually me flat to my chest. I'm not sucking in it. Look.
Now you're just sucking it. It's like, look, it's not me, guys. Look. Yeah, Phil, what bra size do you need? Huh? B cup.
It's the stupid shirt. It's so dumb. I don't know why the shirt does that, but it does that for some reason. I think it's because it's worn out. When I used to wear it, it was like not as stretched out, so it actually looked fine. It looked normal, but now it's like
and he's grabbing his moobs because he feels self-conscious.
Stretched out, so now it's like baggy up here, which is not supposed to be.
All of this cope. All of this is a cope,
and then it ends up going like that. You see?
Yeah, worn out my ass.
It looks stupid. Some people are like, I look like Wings and shit, or Boogie. They're like, you look like Wings or Boogie in that.
No, they say you look like Christian.
Sure.
Not Wings or Boogie, more like Christian. You both have moobs. You both talk about fucking moms. You both beg. You both are narcissists, and you both say that it's all the trolls' fault. The reason why you're living a terrible life.
I not wear it, I guess. I like it because
Phil's making those female streamers jealous. No, because he puts clothes on, not take them off.
Comfortable, but if people are gonna be saying gross shit about fucking man boobs and shit when it's just a shirt,
when you do have them,
then I'm not gonna wear it anymore. I have plenty of other shirts that.
Please clap.
I love how he's like, oh, if you guys are gonna be mean to me, my feelings, I'll just get rid of the shirt.
Shut up.
Rage quitting. He is but Jaha, it's the shirt. It's the shirt. It's not the fact he has moobies. It's the shirt.
Don't do that. You know, to show that it's not. Fuck that. It's not me. But if people are gonna say that shit and fucking be derailing the chat all day, then I won't wear it.
Don't care.
His manhood was on the line that day. It's like, how dare you call me a woman? It's not man boobs. It's just tit dirt.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
I lost weight, I swear.
I can't go up. Look. All I want to do is go up. All I want to do, it won't go up.
Because he's so self-conscious about what he's wearing. I can't go up the ladder. Mai got some good moves, by the way. No, she has boobs. Keep it right. We gotta see what that's like when she releases. Do you think Phil's gonna play Mai when she sees the boobs and like? No, he won't play. He won't play as fucking Mai Shiranui. In time, bra strap. And again, Phil's like this right now.
Shut up.
Oh my god, stop crying, you big baby!
Finally killed him. I couldn't kill him because the gun is too weak.
And he has barely any clip ammo left.
What? You see, I filled him with bullets.
He's gonna cosplay as Mai for the Street Fighter 6 DLC. He's married, stupid.
Dude, I'm not gonna be able to kill anyone. This is ridiculous.
I won't be able to kill anyone. My fifis are hurt.
What the? Sure, so I told you what I wanted to do.
My fifis are hurt. Look what you did, guys. I can't play the game right because my fifis.
Finally, it took every single bullet.
You just put the fucking Karen wig back on, Phil. Then you'll be set.
Double kill.
Jesus Christ, this is just terrible.
Oh my god, it's so slow. Yo, the shotgun is so slow.
You're firing from far away, Phil. There, you got one hit.
Yo, the shotgun is ultra slow.
Embrace those puppies, Phil. Flaunt them.
Every time I pressed it, there was like a monster delay before the fucking round came out. The slug was so delayed. Oh, man.
I'm pretty sure that gun doesn't have slugs.
That was bad.
Or maybe Cat might cosplay as Mai and Phil will be like, and now I'm gonna yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I have just the button for that. Give me 1 second. Where is it?
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
There it is. Yeah, fuck you, Squid Games. How dare you say my Moobs is out? I mean, how dare you say I have titties when I don't?
I filled her up first.
No, you didn't.
I totally filled her up first. There's nothing I could do.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Fuck, I went the wrong way.
Well, of course you did. I'd laugh if you played Zombie Army way back, only because he kept getting devoured by the first set of zombies he encounters. He would. Absolutely he would. Yeah, I filled her up first. Man-child yelling at Cloudwig. Yeah, he needs that.
No one will die, dude. What am I supposed to do? It's the connection and the gun. The gun is too weak and the connection is bad, so no matter what, I can't kill anyone.
Skill issue.
Oh my god.
No homo, but it's so attractive with Moobs. Phil is it. It just might be the reason why he's so nervous.
What's sad is I still have a good kill-death ratio. Like, how? After all those deaths?
You do?
How does I still have a... Oh my god.
You do? Yeah, 1.50, that's not good enough, Phil. Everyone else has a better KD than you.
What's sad is I still have a good kill-death ratio. Like, how? After all those deaths?
Because 15, you got mostly eliminations over deaths.
Oh my god. They're going the wrong way.
LM death ratio, not kill death ratio.
I guess they're too dumb to know they were going the wrong way.
That's true.
Great, a guy dropped down, got a cheap kill. Bastard foot.
Oh,
You
how'd you get
bastard foot?
You say bastard foot or bastard fuck?
I can't see, you son of a bitch. The fucking throwing
This is putting my state to shame.
that shit. What the hell's this? Tarnation.
Look, I get it, Phil. You wear the gay cowboy hat. Not everybody in Texas sounds like this. They don't sound like Yosemite fucking Sam, okay?
The hell's going on here? Tarnation.
I'm not even gonna play Not Funny Didn't Laugh. I'm gonna play this instead.
Kill yourself.
The hell?
Yeah, that just sounds like a racist mode. That just sounds like he's about to put on the fucking Ku Klux Klan outfit.
Why don't you guys go back to your squibbity-bibbity games?
Yep, racist. You're not beating the racist allegations anytime soon. To all the Asians out there, I'm so sorry, but this is not me. This is him. What would you maybe do, Phil? God fucking damn it.
Oh, shit. Shitty fuck.
Phil, you know you have melee, right? You could just punch him and, oh, dead.
Come on. Why no one died in my little pea shooter? I don't get it. My Nerf bullets don't work.
Yeah, at least fucking, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I would, but no, I really don't. Like, if I have to talk like Texan, it makes me force the Southern out of me. And I just don't do that. I'm not going to pretend that I'm some country hick. Why bother? Yeah, Phil has a little pea shooter confirmed. Yep, Phil confirmed it. If he keeps going on with this fucking voice, I'm quitting this. Some Texans sound like that. Fair point. Cowboys, they like to call them, or rednecks. Or hillbillies.
Shut the fuck up!
There you draw. What is with these fucking cows and stupid impressions? But Bobox did the same shit, but it's Christian, and it was so much longer and worse. Yeah, hillbilly Phil. Yeah, I don't know why they use stupid impressions like that. Or there you have fucking what's his name, Wings, thinking he's from the fucking ghetto.
The moment I went to move, the guy appeared.
Oh, thank God you stopped.
Like literally, I was waiting the entire time, and the
Phil's gated community must be heavily protective. He feels safe saying this shit. Oh, absolutely.
Stepped out, the guy appeared and killed me. Squibbity-bibbity games, bitch.
Okay, that's it. Fuck you, faggot. I am fucking done. I can't. I'm done.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
I don't give a fuck. I really don't fucking care. I'm not doing that. I'm done. I'm done. I feel offended, not only as a Texan, but as a Southern man. I feel offended. Like holy Jesus. Like, I have to call upon someone that's from like a Southern Baptist lawyer to come sue his ass. Like, done. Fucking done with that. We all know that Phil's Moobs is out, and he just needs to get another training bra, because my fucking God, dude, you're not beating the Moobs allegations anytime fucking soon. You're not gonna beat the whole thing that any shirt that you wear makes you look like a terrible fucking model. Anything that you wear makes you look like you have tits, Phil. Like, my fucking God, you make women that have smaller tits than you do feel self-conscious, and that's not a good thing. Even though women out there with small tits, like way smaller than Phil's, at least they're perky and they actually don't sag. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep, I'm done. I keep hearing that Shroom Dukem has a new video, but where is it? Does he have a channel? I keep forgetting he has a channel. Give me a second. Give me a goddamn minute. Oh, he does. Oh, he does. The fuck is this? Give me a minute. The fuck is this? I'm okay. I'm curious. What is this? What is this? Oh, Oh god, this just makes him look worse. Oh, that's like Raiders of the Lost Ark shit! The fuck was that? Darcy, no! What is this? Hold on, wait, hang on! Shroom, what are you doing in this compilation? Shroom, what is this? Why does that look like Shroom? Like, I'm not gonna lie, this one right here looks like it actually looks like Shroom Dukem for a second. Like, that looks like Shroom. What the fuck? Yeah, that's Shroom right there. That's Shroom. I don't. Yeah. No. Hold on. Wait. This is AI. I thought this was the real deal. No, this isn't Jack Scalfani. This ain't him. That looks like Shroom. It is. It looks like Shroom. Someone should just send this screenshot to him. Be like, hey, Shroom, is that you? Where does Sonic come from? What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh no, the dual pistolas! What is this unsettling madness? Okay, yeah, the IRS has come to take him away. Oh, that's some Raiders of the Lost Ark shit. Holy shit, dude. Okay, someone say a minute. I went on for 2. There's another Shroom Dukem. Another Shroom, and he's turning black. Oh no, he's putting blackface on. Oh no! Oh no! What is that? What is this? This is... Why do some of these actually look like Shroom? I'm not gonna lie, they do. They really fucking do. You know what? No, I'm done. I'm done with this. You know what? I will do this. I'm gonna be nice. I will. Yeah, now I'm scared. Guess what? Go sub. Why am I not subbed to Shroom yet? Here you go. I'm gonna sub to him right now. You know what? I'll do one better. Here, I linked you the video. I linked the video to you. Yeah, go subscribe to Shroom. Give him to 100. I've never seen this Shroom guy. He's usually on Twitch. That's the reason why you don't normally see him, Nugs. He's usually on Twitch. That's the reason why. But he started making videos on YouTube, and just go subscribe to him. At least it's a better end to him sounding like a redneck. But yeah, I'm done. Who is streaming right now? Who is? You know what? Yeah, let's do this too. Just because, fuck it, why not? I have nothing better to do, and I don't see anyone else streaming at this particular moment. Like, usually, what's his name? Shinko might be streaming, but usually he does it because of work. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to send you to someone else that actually isn't doing film content, but is just doing video game stuff because, you know, she's having fun with it. Yeah, I'll send you all to Moki, because Moki's doing her gameplay stuff, so yeah, she'll probably get entertaining with it. But yeah, everyone have a good rest y'all's day, rest y'all's night, keep your beautiful people, and what did we learn today? We learned that Phil is a major retard that doesn't know anything about mods, and doesn't really know anything about just anything, really. And that he really sucks at doing a Texas accent. And how am I going to end this one off?
I have received
fanboys, ooh.
Well, that works. Got to end it off sassy, didn't we?
Go to bed, Aviga.
I have received.
Come on me.
You can ban me all you want, Sly. They ain't going anywhere.